Hey guys, hey, welcome. We're here. Do I have literally food all over? Little tint. We have a tint. I guess that's maybe where they came up with makeup, right? Just having an acai bowl, looking a bit like lipstick minutes later, and voila! We have an acai sheer tint lip gloss. All right, well, that might be a mess for somebody. Let's get into it, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Let's clear the energy in the throat chakra. What are we looking at? I guess it's proof that we have dinner. Give me a sec. Make some room here, and we'll jump into it here for each of the signs. If it's your first time, first of all, welcome. I'm a channeler, starseed medium. We're working with the energy. And so, yeah, keep it in mind while you're watching. As the message can seem a bit abstract at times. So we're moving with the energy. This is going to be all signs. This is Saturn retro. What does Spirit want to bring to attention here with this particular transit? And thank you all so much for hitting the like button on this video, for your support. We're going to be working here with this tarot deck. Let's get into the energy, okay? Let's talk first on the collective. We have the Strength card coming through. You know what? Let's just jump in straight to the signs, actually. Okay, let's jump into Leo. Leo, thank you for tuning in, Leo. Three of Swords. We may do a collective at the end, okay. Three of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse, Princess of Pentacles in reverse, Strength upright. For some of you, there's someone here you know, someone here you have had your mind on. You're gonna hear from them. This is what I'm hearing. Let's clear through chakra. Well, there's something very controversial going on here. Actually, something really very much sort of, someone here feels like there's something is being wasted. There's a huge opportunity, very strong connection. Okay, you're going to come back together with this person. This is a general video, but I'm just telling you what I'm picking up on. I'm getting major reconciliation here with the Magician here, the knighting that Three of Swords. There's something undoubtable. I feel like you guys have a whoever this is, you and a person. It could even be a work partner. You have a very strong connection with this person. I see a lot of silly, like, going in and out. I don't want to say silly for the sake of, you know, but in the grand scheme of things, I feel like someone, or you'll at least look back on this and be like, that was really silly. Okay, some of you really, there's something that needs to be addressed, called out, and healed. Some of you, I feel like you do have someone in mind. Okay, I feel like you do have someone in mind. Someone has been avoiding a conversation, a very particular, and it can be with you. Maybe there is something here that you realize you do want, that you don't want to sacrifice. We have Strength next to that Five of Torches. Some of you have to make a decision. Now let's get into it. Let's clear the energy. Clear the throat chakra. We're going to get a card as well in a more expanded spread. We're going to pull for each of the months. Saturn is retro is a slower moving transit. Let me also share this on Twitter. Let's just continue. Let's continue. We're not going to waste time. Okay. So, yeah, something needs to be, someone's going to offer something. I feel that for some of you that you've got a commitment here coming. Definitely a commitment on the table here. Okay, someone knows what they want. I'm hearing that. There's no question. Yes. You know what you want is what I'm hearing. Ten of Cups in reverse, but I see the waiting game. Let's get a card for each of the months. Some of you do have to make a decision here. You know, I feel like this is a decision that's very challenging in a way, but that, you know, if you look at it from a perspective of, if I'm vulnerable, where does my heart go? I think you have your decision already made. There's more of the sort of luxuries of the considerations, but that you can make, but that you don't really have to consider in the landscape of this. Again, I feel whatever this matter is. This is obviously a general message, though, and that's up to you, right? You know yourself and your story best. Let's clear the chakra. Someone has been denying something. I'm going to get into it, though, in a sec here. Let's just get that date, October. Technically, Saturn will go direct for the sake of simplicity. Let's just sort of look at when it goes direct. Obviously, we still have a post-shadow retrograde period, but let's just, continue at this particular date, the 23rd of October, to be specific. So let's also, though, actually let's get all the dates of when this began in pre-shadow And also, we just started retrograde a few days ago. Saturn. Some of you, there's something controversial going on here, but I feel like, can I say it like this? Like, there's a lot of concern for something kind of marginal. Like, if you look at the overall conversation, there's a lot of love here, there's a lot of interest, there's a lot, but I mean, who knows what this is? The Three of Swords, yeah, I mean, is the Three of Swords. Yeah, and yeah, I'm sort of holding the conversation for the Empress in reverse is not a good feeling. Okay, give me a second. Some of you, there's a head over heart decision you have to make. For some of you, there's a question of your priorities. Okay, your career. Maybe you both have a question of the integration of that. But I do see. Okay, let me just focus on this date. Let's backtrack, clear it. Here we are, February 26th, 2022. For some of you, there's something awkward, and it's like lingering. Okay, this is the feeling I'm getting. There's something that is very silly to someone. Okay, someone in this connection. Something is like kind of like obvious. I hear that again. Okay, it's like kind of this is going to move forward anyways. Like what's the weight up? What are we thinking we're doing here? Okay, not saying how we really feel. I'm hearing that as well. Someone is getting well, you know, it's interesting. I see someone in the relationship is getting to the point where they're thinking, you know, I'm not going to be convincing this other person, whoever it is that you're dealing with, to sort of see that. Okay. I don't want to have to, I feel someone here's realizing I don't want to have to beg for this person to see the conversation, okay, as I see it. Like, and I do feel like someone here is starting to wonder, why haven't we, they're starting to realize that there's an elephant in the room, okay, and something is not adding up. And again, this can be you with you as well, and this is super weird lighting. Let's just like not use that light. Okay, feeling very corridor. Okay, corridor like in the hallway. Prince of Pentacles. There could be a birth on the way for some of you. I'm getting that as well. Something's coming. No, there's no question. But let's get the dates. Like we said, Saturn goes retro. There's a lot of things unspoken. Ace, Leo, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so there's, for some of you, a really good case here. We got a really, really good case of intimidation. I'm intimidated. I know it's like, do you like them? Yeah, I like them. It's like, so what's the holdup? I feel there's a lot of, like, we know it, we feel it, we're just not saying it. And apply it, this doesn't have to be matters of, what is so-called love? But I am seeing for a number of people here, okay, this is definitely matters of the heart, and this is very, very frustrating. Because for some of you, you feel like you have there's a certain experience here, and you feel like it's building, but it's not. Okay, Ace of Cups in reverse is kind of like, it's too bad. Like, what a shame. For smidgen of you, like, there is a new opportunity here, and it is, for some of you, a new birth. You have an idea. What is going on? Okay, that's what's going on. We're just waiting on the potential. Somebody feels like this is, they don't want to wait on this any longer as well. Really losing their patience with this waiting game with the Ace of Cups in reverse. Give me a second. Take the light up there. Okay. So, Ace of Cups in reverse. It's like, where are we at? Why has it taken? But I feel, you know, interestingly, it's one of those moments where we knew it was there. We didn't say something. We didn't say something about someone's family, their mother. I really need better lighting. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. I don't know if, remember this guy? Alright. There is a light on here. I'm hearing, it's a song. Shine the light down on me or something like that. Okay. Give me a quick sec. I'll grab the cord for the light. Yeah, there's something very frustrating, like, you know, it's like, I feel someone's starting to think, like, I guess, you know, is this the way that, you know, give me, again, a second, we're going to get the cards on. It's one of those moments, like, you don't want to have to make a point of something here, but it gets to the point where you're like, well, no, like, if I'm not going to sort of assert my expectations in this connection, then well, yeah, I mean, where's the connection? You know, and then I guess at that point where you're like, well, if I have to assert myself and this person is also not on the same page just naturally, then that's even a bigger question. And the light just literally popped off. Okay, this is the most unofficial official review. So, if you're fucking looking for a makeshift, do we say ship? Makeshift DIY relationship, check out Leo Saturn Retro 2022. I'm so sorry, but what is this? This is some kind of karma. Okay, just like deep fucking popping off. Sorry. What? Okay, let's clear it. It's like some of you are like, I feel like I don't know this person. It's like I cannot relate to their decisions, and this reminds me of the pick a card reading that we just did recently. It was not a pick a card. It was somebody else is starting to wonder, like, is this person just like bullshit? Like, are they just like saying nonsense? I'm hearing that. Like, you no, now you don't understand. This is like, no, this is a message. This is like a relationship. I feel like I'm literally like trying to like understand. It's like, this is creepy. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Bring this a little closer. Oh my god. Shit. Frick, man. Some of you, there is a question of the heart chakra. Something definitely here is in need of, something needs healing. Okay. And for some of you, you're like, look, it's like, I know, it's a shame if we don't do it, but then it's also like, well, I don't know. Wow. The computer just literally unplugged. Leo? Leo's like, yeah, now I'm still here at least. Okay. I'm here, but like, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, neither. Leo? Listen now. Listen now. It's like, okay. We all have moments. It's like someone just like kind of. This reminds me of that one Capricorn reading. I think it was the Capricorns, like, I cremated our relationship. Can we resurrect this now? I think it was like a year ago. Okay, anyways, it's like, listen, we know there's a lot of love. It's like either someone's trying to think that this is bullshit. It's like, is this person just bullshitting me? It's like, I thought we had something going on here. And also, even in theory, if this were plugged in, how could I get the light on? God, everything is so confusing. Like, all the chords and everything. It's like, okay, this is... Okay, yeah, this is just, it's just useless, so, okay, just put that down there. It's useless for now, it has to charge. Okay, some of you, listen, you had a moment with someone maybe here, and you're wondering, yeah, this is, I'm hearing too much. Tower, 7 of Cups. No, Leo, listen. The computer, yeah, obviously you just unplugged it. Accidentally there. So, but it's like a chord tower moment, you know? It's like, if it's going, it obviously wasn't plugged in tight enough, so did it just kind of pop right out like that? Well, alright. Then let it be a message. But Leo, this just reminded me of the reading that we just did in the last 10 days, or in the next 10 days. Leo's like, listen, I'm not ready for the next, so I gotta go back to the last. What happened? It's like, something fell apart. This is possibly. And we just had Saturn go retrograde, like, not too long ago, a few days ago. So, can we get those dates back up? It's like, shoot. It's like, I'm hearing I'm in love. Leo, if that's not you, it could be someone you're dealing with. Okay, someone is not good at this whole thing. It's like, I know. Let's clear the throat chakras, guys. Like, this person's in love. It's like, I feel like this is the King of Swords we're talking about. Someone here realizes that they have a lot of problems. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's like, I got problems. Like, and I realize I can't handle this. I'm hearing that. It's like, he's going to, like, Love Depot. It's like, you know, Home Depot, but, like, Love Depot. It's like, how do I screw this back in, bro? It's like, the nail popped out. Oh, man. I don't know. The nail. Yeah, I'm hearing to our house of cards. I see someone, they're lost in this love story. It's like, they're getting help from their bros. It's like, how do I, like, love her? You know, like, the way I'm here, I can't love you like that. Like, he wants to know how to be romantic. Wait, devil in reverse. This is maybe a metaphor. There's something he wants to repair. He doesn't know. But this is The issue is there's a lot, I mean, it's not an issue, this is how they go about it. And in this particular case, they've never been in a relationship like this. It's like, and they realize that they don't want to necessarily sort of release this. They know there's a potential. Let me get further here. February 26th. I feel something is not being spoken about. It's completely awkward. It's like, and you know it. And you know it. Yeah. It's like, yeah. But then it's interesting because I don't feel like this is something that is intentional. Okay, it's not like intentional. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Wow. Okay, so this is important, whatever this moment is of breaking down, because that's the exact thing that's going to make it get to the level where you're both then going to feel very strange and very awkward and very lonely without each other. And I'm seeing a little envelope here, like one that you would put a letter in. And to realize that, hey, it's like, you know, we do want to have a new hashtag for our relationship. It's like, but guys, like... It's a moment when, like, 2 people are acting too cool for each other. And when they really want more, it's like, okay, you go through the Tower moment to get to hashtags. It's like, we have a lot more love than that. We know it. 2 of Cups at the base, the Ace of Cups in reverse. It's like, I know. It's like, I don't want to say I, like, miss you. It's like, come on, bro. Okay, Saturn exists. Oh, it's a typo. They said they typed Saturn exists. That's all you need to know. It's like, no, you come back here. Wait, when is it ending? Okay. Saturn exits. It's like, okay, fine. Post Shadow retrograde. So... What the fuck kind of website is this? I swear, it's so janky. Look at this. I'm really sorry, but what? Now the minute that I flipped the camera, the advertisement disappeared. The advertisement popped up right here as I was trying to read it over Saturn retro. Okay, let's get into it. This person's lost, guys. Someone here, they're in love. There's no, but they're lost. They're lost. Yeah, I know. It's like, I know. It's like, he doesn't want to admit it, though. It's like, he will admit it backstage. Like, he will admit it maybe to his therapist kind of vibes. He will admit it, but to your face, it's like, he has, like, that whole, like, solar plexus, like, you know, overpowering, like, every other chakra moment. It's like, what is with all the ads? Now they're popping up. Look at this. Look at this advertisement. It's a dude walking through the library. It's like, he's trying to learn about how to love you, okay? Yeah, U.S. Army. Maybe someone here is, like, acting very, like, kind of also guarded when they really want to be vulnerable, but they don't know how. It's like, I see someone trying to, like, be sweet to the child. It's like, he's kind of, like, petting him roughly. It's like, okay. Like, with an infant petting the child. Maybe that's this message. It's like, he doesn't know how to show, like, yeah, vulnerability, maybe, even to another. It's like, to appreciate the vulnerability. It's like... You guys know what I'm saying, okay? It's like he doesn't know how to be sweet and gentle. It's like he this is a metaphor. It's like, hey, but what are you saying about me? It's like he really likes you, okay? But it's like, how do we describe this? and this person, whoever this is, and it could be, we say he, it could be however so-called gender we're talking, yeah. It's like, they don't want to feel like they're not doing a good job. Like, they don't want you to feel like they're not being kind of, like, in their feminine and masculine. It's like, but I'm telling you, this person has not yet integrated the heart chakra. We need to clean off the lens. It's like, hi, Patrick, you don't realize, like, you have to, like, talk to the baby sweetly? I'm hearing that. It's like, you need to, like, calmly, like, brush his hair to the side. I'm hearing that. Okay, Saturn goes direct on, it could be a metaphor. Saturn goes, I'm hearing it's not. It's like, he's honestly scratching my forehead with his nails. He needs to brush me calmly across the eyes. It's like, maybe you guys, again, maybe a metaphor, but for some, I feel this is, like, honestly, like, someone is not they're still in the very masculine energy, but not in a balanced way with the feminine. It's like, he wants to be, like, yeah, sweet, but then it's like, for a smidgen of you, this person is maybe even, like, paying for stuff instead of being kind of, like, emotionally receptive. For how many of you is this resonating, making me feel not crazy? Hit the like button, let me know. Or comment, whatever. Who cares? We're going to deliver the message the way it comes through anyways. Now, what's going on? Saturn goes retrograde on June 4th. Okay, right. So that was just a few days ago. And then we have here, this person is afraid of losing you. Leo, listen. This person is so fucking afraid of losing you, but they have not yet integrated that fear fully with themselves. They're not admitting it because they're not even aware enough of that fear. They're not even aware enough of that, okay, with themselves to be able to acknowledge. Let's clear. They want to plan a vacation. This person all over, guys. Okay, we got it. We got someone here definitely about to. This is the person who's gonna make love on the aisle. Okay, yeah. In other words, this is a moment where it's like, yeah, they're completely, like, for a smidgen of you, they will wait until the last fucking minute to show up. Okay, and it's like, you may even go through these, like, cycles with this person where you literally think it's the end, and then they'll, like, come skirting through on the aisle, guys. This is someone here who's gonna come in last minute and prove their love to you, and I don't feel that they're trying to do that on purpose. I feel that this is, for some of you, like, this person's never felt love like this before, okay? Yeah, no. October 22nd is when it goes direct, and then it clears from post-shadow on January 23rd. Someone feels goofy. Yeah, totally goofy, totally out of sorts, realizing that they're awkward, but then not. It's like, someone here feels awkward. Everything is how you take it, right? But I'm seeing that someone here feels like they know that they are not... It's ironic because they know that they're not showing up, but then they know but then they don't know that that's real. What the fuck? Page of Princess of Swords. This is someone, they're going to show up last minute. Yeah, don't come back here and... Listen, this is gonna be frustrating. This person may have a Mercury retro in the birth chart or something retrograde in the birth chart, Chariot. It's like you're coming in at the last minute. It's like this is the type of person to be kind of like gone for 4 to 5 years and then propose when they want to come back. It's like no, we gotta like have more of a program here going. King of Swords like kind of erratic. Oh my god, some of you, I don't know. It's like, what is this? It's like, I'm here, princess. It's like, but we didn't even do the pumpkin carriage with the boat. I'm here in the boat. That just popped out. All right. Something is not as expected. Okay. I'm almost getting like surprise, like pregnancy vibes, but more like surprise, like I'm in love with you. But then it's like right after they like left your life, practically. So I don't know. I don't want to call it sloppy love and light, but it is. Like maybe when someone feels that. And we're just channeling here. Don't shoot the messenger. Someone feels like something is unexpected. It's like, I don't know what to expect from you. It's like, are you trying to say that you are not interested? Or are you trying to say that we have, more to like go... This person, but I think that, what gets you, Leo, or if this is cross-watcher, I feel like that there is a sweetness in this person's heart space, okay, and that they're not trying to be, okay, I don't think this person is trying to be, fractions and decimal points with you. I get kind of like a nerdy energy here with the King of Torches and the Two of Cups, knighting. It's like, it's a clunky energy, okay? Two of Cups. They're never been in a relationship, guys, this person. A bona fide relationship. And you're the first person who they actually want to be that person to, who actually is accountable. I'm hearing that. And is held accountable. But there's an awkwardness with the Three of Pentacles, and they're very concerned about your friends. It's like... Yeah, let's backtrack, clear it in the third chakra. There's something going on with their Mercury in the birth chart. It may be in retrograde. Again, I'm hearing that. Two of Pentacles. Like, they don't realize that this is not going to work for you, okay? I feel like that's because also I feel this reading is so triggering, but fuck it. It's like, Leo, because listen, I feel someone in this relationship. Yeah. It's like, you need a different love nature, okay? Expression. Like, if you feel that way, say it. Don't, like, kind of just wait until, like, the roses turn blue after they were really, like, red, and then it starts getting confusing, and it's like, come on. Okay, for some of you, I think you start to wonder if something is actually, like, no offense, love and light, but, like, wrong with this person. It's like, how is it possible that they would say that and then act like that? Something doesn't add up. And this person starts feeling like your mirrored emotion about them not being on point with you. And so there's a lot of, like, you guys are very different, but then very yeah, you got that Two of Cups. This is annoying. I feel like this is the type of situation where you feel like you're in the potato sack race. You feel like you have literally, like, a cord attached to this person. And it's weird because I'm looking on this website and I see it says major karmic choices. So for some of you, this is irritating because you do really know that there is a strong connection. It's like, yeah, I see something about children here. Some of you have a child on the way, maybe with this person. For some of you, this person is a child. Not, like, literally. They are kind of like in a very, I'm seeing a bone here. You got a very strong past life with this person. For some mention to you, you were, yeah, buried together in a past life. Anyways, it's like, hold on. This, yeah, I'm hearing what's his story. It's like, what's his like inner child doing? Because at this point, you're starting to realize you cannot trust this person for their behavior. They're way too immature. It's like, and it's not like they're cutting you off completely and then that's the end. It's like you realize, you started to pick up on this pattern that they'll cut you off, but then it's like they're not really leaving. So it's kind of like you're saying, I gotta kind of be the adult here. 10 of Cups, yeah, you're getting very irritated for some mention of you. But then this is also, I feel like kind of, it's a cross shadow moment, and that's why as we intro Leo, I don't feel that this is someone, I see a guitar here, I don't feel this is someone who, they may be a musician, you may be a musician, or something about music. You're realizing that, yeah, no, it's like there's a lot of love here. It's not that you just want to kind of like tell them to screw off. And you really started to realize, you know, that it's not that they're just like a player or they want to play with your heart. It's like you started to, maybe at a certain point you fucking, yeah, you're about to get very irritated with this person to a level where I feel like you were going to just, honestly, for smidgen of you were getting very heated back here. I see that. You were going to, I'm seeing someone here was, like, this may not be for everyone, but they were going to, they had some tires here in mind, okay, for slashing kind of vibes. I don't know, let's backtrack clear, or they were gonna, I don't know, move on, whatever it is. Chariot here, King of Torch, they were gonna move their car, something about someone's car. Anyways, no, it's like, but then it's like you realize, like, he's not trying to be, like, a bimbo. I mean, you're hearing that, but emotionally, it's like, hello, hi, no, hi, yeah. It's like, you don't realize that, we are in love as well. It's like, this is so fucking obvious. Like, from your standpoint, you feel like you are the Dr. Phil of the fucking relationship. Like, you know that you guys have love. It's like, I see someone with a tattoo. It's like, I realize that this is love, but it's apparently taking you time to get with the picture. Chariot here, mirror, and then King of Torches. This is the irritating part, is like they are doing everything that someone who is in love would do, and then it's like they're going back on that with their words. So that's why I'm getting here, Leo. Yeah, King of Pentacles. They just have different love expression, but for some of you, it's like that. It's not the other way around. It's not like they're talking it up and hyping it up and blah blahs, and then not showing up. It's the opposite. They're showing up. But they're not being their word with that. Yeah, they're too shy as well, guys. So my question, I feel like this is very interesting. It's almost like something that you feel like you didn't ask for. It's like, hi, universe, I didn't ask for a tortoise type of love. It's like, but then you don't say, oh, I just realized it's on the Queen of Pentacles. That's special. Yeah, you have a history with this person. This is a very past life, strong past life for some of you. You may have a son with this individual, Two of Cups, Prince of Cups. You may have for some reason you a daughter, but I'm hearing a son. You're going to have a child with this person. We got Wheel of Fortune. It's like, you're kind of in the carriage. You're in the pumpkin carriage, but it's like, it's not a routine relationship. It's like maybe you're driving. If you're feminine, Leo, I feel like you are driving the relationship. Or if you're feminine, something needs to be called out. This person here, the King of Pentacles, what's that about with the Ace of Swords? They have to get down to that, or this is not going to work for you. I feel you're saying there's an absolute, you have to go public with the relationship. This is what I'm hearing for some. It's like, don't think I'm going to sit here and just like, yeah, be in love and like, you not have any responsibility. Even I'm hearing that Emperor with the Nine of Cups in the kind of, yeah, they're I don't feel that they're trying to lie, guys, or do something malicious here. This is more, they're really never been in a situation like this. Like, they're really, really, you guys, actually really in love, and they don't know how to process what they're feeling. This person is really trying to keep faith here and try to keep a good look with you even, but if they were on a reality TV show with you, I feel like you would be most viewers' favorite character. I'm hearing it like this. Okay, because anyway, in other words, if anyone were to see this behavior that this person is sort of like exuding this kind of, they would be like, this doesn't even, like, I mean, what is this? Like, this is not you're not romancing her. I'm hearing that High Priest. They may be religious. Oh man, here we go. Let's put it. So there's something it's not allowing them to be honest, but then I feel like everyone proverbially is like, even at your spirit guides, like they're looking on at you, like, can you give her like a good piece of news? Oh my god. This is karmic. Very karmic, guys. Let's clear it. They have something with their career. It's like, I don't want to say it. It's like, you got well and okay, goodbye. Ace of Wands on the Ace of Swords. Then they're scared of losing you. They don't want to lose you. Death in reverse. They're going to come through. Yeah, but they're going to be very kind of slow, guys, at first. very, like, avoidant. I'm gonna push it away, and then, like, yeah, it's like, but that's their love language. Like, they want to have boundaries. That's, to them, that makes it seem like it's more real, even. But that, yeah, the issue is that I feel there's this all-consuming energy space of, like, what I feel I need in love and the way that I see love, okay, and expect love is sort of like the relationship. I feel that's where they have it kind of twisted here with you, because you need to have something a little bit more balanced here. For smidgen of you, they're kind of saying, well, I'll pay for this and I'll pay for that, and then we'll have like a relationship that's more like this or that. For some of you, they want something religious. I don't know. Take you on. You're saying, no, I need you to show up like really, and I feel that, guys, they will. This is not going to be lasting for long, okay? So thank God that Saturn is going retrograde, because it's just going to pull, it's going to make this patternized behavior very obvious to this individual, and they most likely have a lot of earth in their chart as well. A lot of air and a lot of earth, especially with their moon. It's like they're processing their emotions, okay? But where you need to be feeling and intuiting, it's like I see them wearing, yeah, no, they're wearing the training wheels, okay? It's like, they're scared. They're fucking scared that they're in love with you. But that's so funny, because, like, if, that tells me they're still in that, no, they are still in that space, guys. Of, like, it's still a what if. When it's so, it's like they're still asking these questions where it's like, it's obvious. It's like, what if I'm, like, pregnant? It's like, she's 8 months. I mean, that's like, no, there's no, I mean, they're in denial. But it's like, but are you sure? It's like, I'm about to go shirtless for another man if he can't. It's like, but he comes through, guys. It's like, even he doesn't realize, like, it's like, am I in love? It's like, you're the King of Cups. This is, yeah, I think he actually wants to be in love with you. I'm saying he apply it in your situation, but I think that he really but it's just scary. It's like, he's wading into the water. It's like, but he's in love. Hold on. He's more in love than you. Hold on. Yeah, I know I'm getting this real clearly here, guys. This person, for a smidgen of you, it's like, let's get it straight here. They are the more, they honestly are, they have the capacity to be more in love, possibly even than you. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, no, for smidgen you, I'm telling you, like, I feel like if this person were to get to that point where they were in a bona fide relationship with you, like, in a committed fashion, I feel like, in comparison, like, comparatively, you would start looking a bit like Queen of Swords. Where they're King of Swords right now, and they're, like, King of Pents, and they're, like, kind of just slowly, like, I'm seeing someone who's swimming, but, like, they're swimming with their head above the water, you know, like, it's like, yeah, very interesting, okay? I feel like you'd get into that Queen, it's like, this tells me very interesting that you guys are kind of complementary. So this is going to be a long story of karma, and a lot of patterns that you're moving through. You're moving through these kinks of, like, when you're like that, then I'm like that. It's like, when this is how things go, then that's how I react. And you have different ways of interacting with the world, with yourself, with others. I could have sworn I just saw a FaceTime call right there. Take it as you will. Tell me about the number 27, June 27th. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing 7s everywhere. In the beginning of this video, I'm seeing 7s everywhere. By the way, guys, thank you for hitting the like button on this video. Thank you so much for your support right there. 147 likes. 7:47 p.m., June 7th. Let's watch our clear program. This person intimidated. But you know what? Once they really clear and they get comfortable with swimming, it's like, well, you know, yeah, then they're going to honestly be kind of Olympic. And Olympic? Olympic. They're gonna own it. They're gonna own it, and they're gonna retitle it too. It's like, I don't know. Listen, they're going to, but they're very possessive. So beware. If you know who this is, and if this is resonating with you, it's like, down the line, guys. Like, this is the type of person who, yeah, no, it's like, well, she better be like, yeah, if we're gonna be doing this love thing, she better be like truly in love. It's like, oh, now you want her to be super in love. So the tables may turn, guys, in this kind of relationship. Yes, definitely. This is the kind of connection that will flip. You will exchange roles. It's like, you were the runner, then they're the chaser, then they're more emotional, then you're more, let's play with her. backtrack. Yeah, and this will be karmic. So in the sense of saying, whatever it is that they're making you feel right now, like one day they're going to feel that, okay? Yeah, so it's like they're acting more stoic and they're acting more detached and more like, oh no, we have to be logical. We need to like take our time. It's like that's going to all flip, and that's going to all at one point in time, it's going to be flipped, okay? Yeah, so because it has to be, because we have to sort of find that point, and that is the karmic sort of, you know, going from one side of the scale to the other, whereas like, well, no, you're more like this, and then no, now I'm more like this, but that's important because we need to see those range of emotions I'm hearing as well, and then be able to step into them and in different ways. So you guys are very different, I feel, but then it's like, this is important, and this is very annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I can feel this energy very irritating here for some Princess of Torches. However, yeah, the Justice card. I feel though the one thing, Leo, here is that you do feel like over time this gets better, and that you're learning, and that you're expanding, and that they are also changing, and that they're also transforming, and there's a lot of maturing here, okay? So I don't feel this is like a random, okay, you feeling like whiplash of the relationship. This is more like we are actually accelerating, but it's kind of like at every turning point, we have a new issue. It's like something like that. Okay, but take it as you will, Leo. I mean, it's definitely going to be quite a ride, and it's quite amusing here. I see that as well from time to time. So I do feel like on the whole, like you appreciate this relationship. Okay, even if it does have its moments, the Hierophant, some of you will have 2 children with this person. I do see you will have a marriage, like a bona fide relationship. If that's what you're looking for, if that's what you're not looking for, this person is looking for that. So, and that's the irony, where I'm telling you, you guys, this is a hardcore prediction. I don't normally have, like, this is something Spirit is saying, no, really, like, this is the type of person, guys, maybe they're not acting like, you know, maybe they're, like, commitment phobe. It's not that they're a commitment phobe, it's that they haven't processed yet what they're feeling. When they feel, oh, they will want to possess. I hear like this, yes, there's no question. So, it's kind of like, this dude looks like he is definitely up to something. Guys, doesn't that look a little bit, he looks so familiar. Wait, that kind of looks like, is it Willy Wonka? Anyways, take it as you will. Let's watch your point. Willy Wonka. Looking a little bit boho. All right, looking a little bit urban. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, for now, he's got a plan. It's like, wait, I'm in love with her. Okay, that's it. It's like he's got a whole plan. Now, this is the type of person, guys, like over time. But here's where you're going to have to really kind of be also a guiding force and a leader in this relationship, because even if you're, let's say, the feminine, because this individual, they have a very sort of one-track mind at times, and they get very into this, like, structural vibe, okay, where it's like, oh, okay, this is exactly how it works then, okay, like, once they figure out the whole emotion thing, then it's almost like there's a structure and paradigm to it, but this is not for them to kind of like engineer, how do we say, I'm hearing form expectations and then also deliver them, like in the sense of saying like to define the relationship when they see that it is at a certain point. Is this making sense? This feels very random. This message feels so like kind of like clunky, but this is definitely going to be someone's message. The King of Pentacles, let me know if you see it right now. You may want to watch it a few times over, it may be helpful. Okay, but the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords, you have to kind of, yeah, that's part of their lesson too. Like, don't give into this person's like impulse to kind of control the relationship and where it goes at all times. Like, they need to realize that there needs to also be the feminine energy here, okay? Yeah, also in a space of leadership. So I don't think that if this person is acting, this is the thing, if they're acting controlling, it's not because they want to be like a bad person who's like controlling your life. It's that they're not understanding the balance of the yin and the yang. Okay, yeah. 8 of Swords. Give and take, okay? Yeah, they may have an issue with sort of like sharing toys as a metaphor, okay? Like, they don't like to feel like if they're going to be making a decision, they want to completely make the decision. But this is where they're in the relationship, like, I feel like you are a softer energy, but then you're realizing when I am letting this person lead the relationship, there's no relationship. And then we're just kind of like floating around. Okay, but that's not because they don't like you, it's because they don't yet have a space to be able to take the relationship on, okay, with leadership, even if that is what they wanted to do, because they don't have, this is where you have to say, I also know where to take the connection. Okay, you guys have something very interesting here, because I feel like you both are a little bit like hard-headed, like you do, if I can say it like that, Leo, you both have this sort of like dominant energy, okay, but there is this sort of question of like your impulses that come from different places, and that's because of your karma. So So you may be very strong with one energy, whereas they are very strong with another. Neither is wrong. It's just a matter of the balance, if that makes sense. But that also means do not sacrifice, right, what it is that you know. It's not like, oh yeah, like I love how they're, you know, dominant and assertive, but then they don't take the relationship where it really needs to go to bring that when it comes to balance. Right. So it's like, okay, well, my receptivity is also required, okay, and to make this relationship work. So this is about give and take and not falling into that cycle of also toxic femininity, right? Where it's like, oh no, it's like, I know that that's not the way to handle the relationship, but I'll let him sort of like take it where he needs. That's toxic femininity, right? So this is a matter of asserting the feminine. That is really where you find the balance and the health of that feminine energy of the divine, right? Where we say, well, my own masculine needs to be balanced with my own feminine, where I am holding and containing that conversation of my yin with my own yang, and respecting your own yin with your own yang, and saying, I will assert where it is that I feel that this energy is required. 6 of Cups. This is a divine feminine, divine masculine energy at its finest, I feel. I would say that this is probably a twin flame relationship. Okay, let's continue. Saturn exists post-retrograde shadow. We said Saturn exists again. Okay, January. Yeah, this is going to take time, guys. Like, you're going to go through these moments where you're just like, I don't like this puzzle. No, can I give it back? Yeah, I don't. It's like, you're going to be like wanting to, you don't want it. Let's clear. But then you realize, like, nah, like, you do have a soft spot for this person has a soft spot for you, you both realize it, you'll go through these moments of just kind of, like, you know, maybe even just wanting to throw yourself back into the conversation, not remembering why you ever got upset at one another kind of vibe, you know, there's a lot here that you feel you wish were different, but that you would create with should you be able to. So in other words, it's worth fighting for. This is for some of you, and I feel like you won't give it up. Whoever this is, whatever this reading, yeah, or whoever it resonates with, I feel like you won't give up and they won't give up. We're obviously, yeah, I mean, take it to this general video. Let's clear them back. There's family. It's a third party influence here. This is not necessarily a person. It's a thought group, okay? For some of you, this is like someone's listening to their friends. What their friends are saying. This is toxic. I'm hearing that. Whatever, there's something that's influencing the way either you or they. And again, if it's such that this is a very strong relationship, there's a whole lot of mirroring here. And so in your own ways, right? Maybe see, well, how is it that maybe I'm also very sort of stubborn and maybe even stagnant with my own perspective in the relationship. A lot of shadow work. I feel like you both are like possibly the type to not very easily be like, oh yeah, like that was definitely right, not right back there. Okay, let's continue. I feel like you both also have a lot of love for the relationship, such that you don't want to admit that you are not. You're wanting to improve it. You're focused on improving it, but also knowing how to improve it. Okay, which is the very interesting part, right? It's like, well. It's like, do I know how to really bring this relationship back to balance? And that's where I feel this relationship humbles you, Leo. Or Crosswatcher. Let's clear and chart right. This relationship humbles you. Let's get further. Okay, so Saturn pre-shadow. Some of you have something really awkward here. This is an alert. Some of you here have something very, very, there is a really major moment here even that you just really have to point at the elephant and say, I'm really, really sorry. But I don't have a room to keep you in. And where can I have, anyone really in the living room like that? Okay, standing around and acting like, this is nice. Some of you, you have to call something out. And not only that, but there is something here. It's just kind of like, you'll get to the point where you're like, this is completely irresponsible. I'm hearing that. And this is also, and maybe this is you. It's like, I'm not okay with this. Maybe some of you, you've been in a friend zone relationship, acting like an absolute marriage couple for 4 to 5 years. This is for some of you. I'm hearing it like this, and it's like, so where the hell is this relationship going? I'm not going to be sitting here like licking on an ice cream cone with you, acting like we're 4 to 5 years old. Okay, well, on the sandbox is a different story. But now we really have sort of, I'm hearing paid enough attention to one another's. I'm hearing private parts to make this story go round. I don't know what. Okay, maybe everyone is even also looking at you like, hello, everybody, hi. Everybody, yeah. We're at their wedding practically. Does anyone know when they're arriving? It's like your family, your friends, everyone's like, you're practically in a relationship. Maybe they see you as a marriage couple already. So anyways, let's clear up some, yeah. But here's the thing, Leo. I feel like with that 3 of Cups, it's like for a smidgen of you, there's something kind of embarrassing. It's like, it's just, you'll know what it is, okay? It's like, no, I'm not okay with this, okay? For a smidgen of you, somebody wanted to be like silent in the relationship. What is that about? There's something there. And it's, for a smidgen of you, I feel it was really hurtful. And it was really, You felt like this, yeah, the standard wasn't being met. It's just like randomly playing. What in the world? Something about someone's family. It's like, of all reasons, like, let's say that they have even, like, let's say a family member who they're talking to about this, did we just say about this relationship? It's like, but then, yeah, that's impacting the way, listen, it doesn't add up. That will have to get called out. It's going to be a Band-Aid rip-in moment, okay? Like, yeah, I have to just tell you very clearly, I'm not okay with that. And if you think that I'm going to be okay with that, I'm not, okay? So, and maybe you didn't realize. It's like, you'll wake up. You'll wake up one day, and I feel like you'll just kind of, you'll say that there's no more of that, okay? I'm not in the friend zone with you. I'm hearing that, okay? Yeah, we're practically like, yeah, I'm hearing, yeah, no. This is not inappropriate even. I hear, for some of you, I don't know what it is for everybody, but you may even have like 3 children. And this person is still, it's like, I don't know, like, this is about, yeah. This too ridiculous with the 3 of Cups, okay? They're acting, this is very immature as well, okay? No. Like, maybe for a smidgen of you, like, you're even, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You're also, it's imbalanced. Okay, that's the way I will say it. Now, the Sun. Justice in reverse. Some of you were paying, okay, for something. Justice in reverse. 2 swords of right. High Priestess. Somebody wanted a secret relationship. Reminds me of the Scorpio reading. Somebody wanted a secret relationship. And like a very unofficial relationship, justice in reverse. But you know, again, I don't feel that when we say that, it's not that they actually want that. This is someone who doesn't know how to do this. So there's not enough assertive energy, okay? And I feel like there is this misunderstanding in a sense where you have given that person the reins to sort of define what the relationship is. And this person is lost. I feel this is very triggering. Okay, like, I feel it's, but it's like, maybe this is also you with you. I don't know. Is that like as if that's better? Okay, versus we're just like dissing the cross-watcher. No, but hey, you know, listen, I got a lot of Leo on my chart. Don't worry. We're all in this fucking potato sack. Yeah. Race. Isn't that what it is? Like, nobody wants to admit that they're both also, they're in love. Maybe it's going both ways. Like, it's mirrored. So what you're feeling, like, okay, you're in some way saying, well, I don't want to put myself on the line. It's like, well, they also maybe feel that way. But you guys handle it in different ways. If you see what I'm saying. It's going to take on the root. I feel like you argue a lot with this person. Okay, for smidgen of you, like, this person pisses you off. This came through in your what's in that one pick a card reading. It was actually all signs as well. It was a prediction. What's happening between you and this person in the next 6 to 8 months? Where will this relationship be? I think it was in it. Yeah, now you're gonna have, this is gonna end this silly cycle, okay? Definitely. There's no way that, no. Yes, the universe right there, the world. Okay, strength in reverse. Okay, for some of you, this person, if you're dealing with a Leo or some, yeah, King of Swords. If you're dealing with someone who has a lot of Leo in their chart, okay, and they're a masculine archetype, I'm seeing specifically for some of you, or they're heavily in their masculine energy, this person is going to have a moment of humility with you, okay, and if not, otherwise you're not going to be able to have a relationship, and they're going to put 2 and 2 together, and they're going to realize, and I'm not saying that in a demeaning way, but they're going to literally put 2 and 2 together, and they're going to say feminine and masculine. Okay, I have that in my own story. I have to bring that together, and I have to, yeah, and they're going to realize that they want this with you. But they have to get to that point where they really see it. I feel this is the type of person who doesn't really easily give in to things because they have to also really feel like they have a lot of Taurus, I'm hearing that as well. They're very, very, very stubborn. Oh my god, but I don't think it's because they want to be like an irritant to you. I'm hearing it all hours of the night. It's like, yeah, Queen of Cups. You do have these moments where you get along very well and you're just like, everything is, yeah, very, very smooth. Let's kind of throw chakra. But then it's like those few moments, which is good, I think, in the end as well at times. But you have to make the decision for yourself because this person is able to really make something of the conversation, but it's the circumstance under which that happens. So there's the clunky context to the relationship, and that's more the issue. And that's good, because I feel if you're able to change that, okay, then what you have is really, really lovely, actually. With the King of Swords and the Six of Cups, they have to really work, though, on being vulnerable. And I feel that they will, because they realize that they also want that. It's like, they're looking at the situation, listen, Leo, thinking, I don't want to be the King of Swords forever, like, sitting here alone, looking like the King of Swords, like, what am I thinking, where is she, let me run back. It's like, he realizes, guys, that this is, so this is more a realization, it's a wake-up call as well. So, Saturn retro is going to get very sobering, right? Yeah, for wherever it is, we're looking at, you're going to see things, like, kind of in a very sober way. Look at where you've got Saturn in your chart. Let's get further. You are going to realize, some of you are going to realize who you want to be with. Star, Queen of Torches. Oh, they're not going to let this end. This is the type of person who's like, no, wait, I had a really good thing going back there. Yeah. Queen of Cups and the Queen of Torches. They may have like a moment where they were, about to let this go, and they're like, what was I thinking? And they're going to run back. And I don't feel, you guys, when this person does come back, that it's out of, like, jealousy in the sense of, I want it just because somebody else will have it. This is in the sense of, they're really integrating the heart chakra. So thank you for tuning in, Leo. Let's get a few more energies before we tune this out. I would like to get here a card for each of the months, and then we're going to get into the next sign. Thank you for your support. Let me know if this resonated. Hit the like button. And ultimately, everybody does have Leo in their chart somewhere. Some of you, there's something that needs to be addressed in the family. Again, like I said, I just keep getting this energy, like, certain things are out of place. I feel like you're that type of, certain things are out of place. When you put those things into place, then everything is running really, really smoothly. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. You do have something from the past that you need to address. It's going to come up most likely around February. Something started to become obviously like not the standard. I hear like this, not the expectation, but I feel like you didn't say anything at that point quite yet still. Now that was February, March. In April, we have a moment. Very scary. Okay, some of you here, yes. There's something that is starting to build. Someone is really realizing that this is kind of it, and they want a relationship. Ace of Pentacles here in May. Something is that there's a test. Okay, there's a moment of, what are we going to do? And I feel this pause with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, some of you, there's something here that did not go maybe even according to plan, or it's moving very quickly, and someone here has to make a decision. With the Emperor coming through in June, the question is ego, and the question is it balanced? And for some of you, you're going to be moving in with this person right now. Oh wow, okay, the Hermit. Someone's doing a lot of thinking here. July, we have the Hermit. Let's clear July, August. Okay, this is going to take a while, guys. For a smidgen of you, I feel like this is going to be, again, kind of like a theme and a pattern of the relationship, given that it is karmic. Okay, very much karmic. But with the Two of Pentacles upright, I feel like over time this gets stronger. It doesn't get weaker, and that's how you'll know what this is. If this falls apart and you're just like you completely lose interest, then it may not be this person. For some of you, this is if you're actively working on a connection with someone, and there's something that is like fundamentally kind of just not working, but it's not still moving forward or expanding. Some of you, the way you'll know is that you're growing through this experience, okay? Yeah, it's not like falling flat, right? We've had those experiences where it's like, okay, that was just more karmic in the sense of it was really annoying, irritating, but then I moved on, and then I understood the lesson, and so did they. As you can feel it. But yeah, you can feel that this person has not given this up. So there are those moments where it's like, it's not what it looks like. I feel like some of you, and this is the type of, you have a lot that you're moving through, but you realize there's a lot also that is unspoken. And I do yet again feel that this is a humbling experience for both. It's neither that you know better or they know better, It's just that there's a question of the balance and the respect for your own story in equal part. person's not able to appreciate your feminine, and they're way too in their egotistical energies, they it's because they are not yet familiarized with that feminine energy within their own story, right? So it's not something that they want to disrespect you with, and that's what I'm getting. Okay, the Hermit and the Judgment card. I feel this person does really, yeah. Now they're going through a moment here, a big moment here of awakening when it comes to, they're having introspection. Okay, a moment to really reflect on and see very clearly their behavior, their action. I do see that there will be a really important moment coming. This is June, July, August. August is going to be huge, okay, for some of you. There's something that, for some of you, this may even be a proposal. Some of you, something is going to change the relationship, and it's just going to, it's not going to be negotiable. Like, you can't say that that's not happening. I'm hearing that that's not true, that that's not real. Nine of Swords at the base of Judgment. Something is getting to a point where it's a big deal. I hear that as well. Nine of Swords at the base of Judgment. That could be a proposal, guys, for some of you. Or something very, like, real. We have the Sun in the theme. Yeah, I feel like some of you, you do know your lifetime partner already. This is for some. If this is a love reading for you. Yeah, I feel someone's going to commit to something here. Four of Pentacles with that Eight of Torches. It's and again, apply it. If this is career for you, if you got Midheaven and Leo, then you may be sort of taking conversation to the next level, really investing in something. And that might be a question of head over heart. It's like, am I making this decision because of what it is that I feel I really want to create of this story? Okay. So there's a lot of love here, though, and I feel that that's the driving force, and that's where we have to say, am I aligning with the love motivation, or, am I aligning with what I'm feeling in my heart space? Why am I making this decision if I'm going to make this decision? So I feel like someone here is spending a lot of time thinking, introspecting. We have 3 major arcana in a row leading into that Prince of Cups. I feel you will have that moment here of sort of getting into a space of vulnerability with this person or with your own consciousness. I feel like you're going to let your guard down here big time in September and really going to start to sort of feel this alleviation. You're going to really start to see what it is that's driving you, what your decision-making process is sort of governed by, what it has been governed by, what has been moving in the sense of saying, why was I acting like that back there? Okay, and vice versa. This could be cross-watcher energy. They will realize what it is that they really want as well. King of Swords. And how they want to address it. I feel like they're going to become more emotionally available as well. This is for some of you in September. September will be huge, okay, when it comes to the expression space, okay, and realizing, you know what, it's not maybe the way that I see it. You know what, maybe I don't know everything about the way that this is all going to go down. And so this is a matter of having faith in their own love story. I hear that as well, and realizing that for some of you, there is potential. Maybe someone here is writing something off, especially if they've been way too logical. Leo, someone here, especially if they have, let's say before they met you, they had rules in their mind. They said, oh no, not to that, not to that. I'm hearing also again, and you're the one who's sort of breaking that paradigm for some of you. This is very challenging for them because I do see that they are also having a moment of a question of control with themselves. So they're a control, so-called freak, not only with you in this relationship, but also with themselves. So if they are telling themselves, like, I'm not doing that, they don't want to go back even on themselves. So think about, this is not going to be easy with this person. This person has a very challenging personality, and maybe they know that. They're like, I don't want to be in a relationship with anybody because this is hard. But this is the human people skills that you are sort of exemplifying for them. They need to work on. So you're shadowing them, and this is very, very... Woo! You need a medal, whoever you are here watching this reading and dealing with this concept. That sometimes you get to that point where you realize that, well, in a way, okay, you are watching this person also transform, and there are enough moments to feel gratified by how much they are growing, how much they are seeing themselves grow, and vice versa, okay, and how much they're also maybe even at times they will acknowledge that here, okay, they're going to have a really soft moment here with you, with the Prince of Cups in September. This is a general video, always take it as you will. For you to say, you know what, no, this is not just me getting, okay, ahead of myself. I'm hearing that as well, and saying, I also know a thing or two about the way that they will create. Maybe for some of you wanted to give up on this. I feel like you were very close to that, okay? And you said, you know what? I think I'm gonna just give up on this. Like, some of you really felt like it's almost like a hopeless case, like the dog who can't be trained kind of vibe. It's like, you know what? I'll just step away. Like, you clearly know, but I feel like there was something here, and then you will have that moment where I feel you really see it. This person may even sort of like say something, gesture to you in a way that gives you this sort of reminder that, okay, there is more to the story, and there is more, to their intention with you, that they don't want to just sort of mess with you. I'm seeing that here with the Hermit card. For some of you, though, as you see this person grows, you also, I feel, you shift your own perspective of you. So this is something of a relationship where you really, where you feel you're actually growing. If that's not how you feel, I would get out of this situation, because then it's not your situation. Queen of Swords. I feel this is the only way that this would be so-called, like, your guides would not pull you out of the situation is if you're actually growing and transforming. With the Death card and the Madras, yeah. But I feel like you're also a very strong personality, so from time to time, it's like you can get to that point where you're like, oh no, but I know, kind of like everything. I'm hearing that as well, gotta be honest. It's like, okay, like, I don't have to be with so-and-so. It's like, this is that one relationship that is humbling, that is like, come right here with me. We're gonna show you someone who's gonna really kind of, fuck up the words, but mean the same thing that you do. Ooh. So this is annoying because why? Because I feel like you have something actually very well, okay, practiced. You know how, okay, what you're very good at. Maybe you're also very expressive, whatever it is, whatever that mirroring point is, you're very good at that. You're dealing with someone who's not. Okay, but you guys are talking about the same thing. So, Wheel of Fortune. And I know it's very irritating. It's like, but why can't you just say that? And then it's like, but then why am I also then sitting with this person in this situation? Because this is a matter of rebalancing the perspective of how you can see the same story from different vantage points. And it is karmic. So you are helping this person also move through certain karmic points. But that's only if you feel that you are also ascending. If you feel like this is totally disempowering and draining you, get out of the conversation. Tarot should never keep you in a conversation that is disempowering you. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, the King of Wands in reverse. Prince of Swords in reverse. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just get a little snack. And it also doesn't mean, right? This does not mean don't have boundaries. Okay, part of this conversation, again, is a matter of guiding and leading. It's a matter of guiding and leading strategically as well. This conversation where you say, well, when you're not acting right, I need to show you that I'm not going to put up with that, and so I step back. When your behavior is not right, I will step back, and that will tell you, though, right, how it is that I need to have the balance in this relationship. So otherwise, again, like we said, guys, this person is very dominating. They could just dominate the relationship completely. And it reminds me of the Gemini reading. The title of the Gemini reading for June, which is this person's love language is completely taking over the relationship. Speak up. That was the title. But what's very interesting is that I feel that you do have that capacity. And you're a very strong personality as well, with the Death card and the Magician. It's like kind of ironic. And maybe for some of you, that's what's so irritating, is that you're saying, well, what am I doing here? All of a sudden, like, you have this moment of realization. It's like, I can be in a relationship with someone else. Like, why would I put up with this kind of vibe? Interesting. But that could also be ego, right? And maybe you do get to the point where you're like, I feel like that's actually maybe my ego, because I don't see you logically thinking about that more so as much as getting to the point where you realize I do have more for this person in my heart than in my mind. So I can think that this person is also, for smidgen of you, I'm hearing this, like, yeah, maybe not worthy, whatever it is. It's like, you're thinking of all these reasons as to why it is you're not compatible, why it is that you don't want to be in this relationship, why it's irritating. But then you come back to your heart space. And so that's where I feel you both come back to. Okay, even after all of, right, the karmic conversation that goes on in the mind, okay, come back to the heart space. Now, for some of you, you want to be in an industry, but it's controversial. That's another translation of this message. Okay, let's clear. Okay, Leo, I think that's more or less it. So yeah, that's, it will be a completely different person in October. I feel like you will have some point here of confirmation of something that you both care about. You will have some sort of like really mature, open conversation. I see this as well with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. There's no sort of, it's like we're finally on the same sort of, we have an understanding, okay, of what we also were talking about back there, but just in a way that wasn't working. That will come through, again, this is February, March, April, and October. And I like that you have that Queen of Swords with the King of Swords. Because there's, again, that sense of, at least we're on the same playing field, right? Yeah. When it comes to this, also behavior. So, yeah. King of Wands in reverse. I feel like they feel a little bit kind of bad or ashamed or a little bit like, you know that moment when, like, someone is very, like, they got a lot of bravado about them and they're very, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, like, they were a little bit ahead of themselves, okay? Like, I see even a clumsy puppy energy. They're very eager, and then they're kind of, like, they get into the swing of playtime with the other pups, but the other puppies kind of, like, push him around. It's like, he gets this vibe, okay, of being kind of more humble here a bit, even with the King of Torches in reverse. I really like this energy, though, guys. I feel like you guys are weaving in and out with that Queen of Cups now that just appeared up top, the Emperor. Wow. Some of you, yeah, no. This is, very important, whatever the cycle is, and I feel that your guides keep reminding you of that. It's like, whenever you want to throw the towel in or whatever, it's like, there is enough of a conversation happening also on 5D planes that keep you sort of thinking about this conversation with the spectrum of something that's not just happening in the physical 3D, in the literal situation of what you're experiencing. And that's, again, very challenging. So, let's come into third chakra. Let's spectrum. Yeah, but you will know also what you both expect in the relationship. I feel like you will come down to that, and you'll have actual talks and conversations about that, or at least you'll have, yeah, I feel like something will happen that's very, again, just the one way I can describe it is humbling with the Prince of Cups, and as well in July. Okay, June and July. June, really. I'm hearing 17, 7, 11, 11, the 11th, the 7th, which is today, and the 17th. So those might be very key dates. Something about the 11th I'm hearing specifically, and again, I'm hearing 7. So, yeah, guys, okay, let's clear it. I think that's about it. Let's back our clear. This person wants to make a good impression on you as well, but yeah, guys, again, I feel like you know that, even, like, you'll start to realize that, but then you're also kind of getting to that point where you say, well, they need to actually show up. So that might be the point, right, at which you put your foot forward and say that's the expectation, and then you inspire that change. So be firm. We'll see you in the next reading. Leo, thank you for tuning in. Happy Saturn retro, and we're going to get into the sign of Gemini. Okay, Gemini, what's going on? Let me know if this reading resonates. Come back. Let me know. Comment. It's always lovely. Let's click on the back of the Gemini. What's going on? We're channeling here in case it is your first time. I think I may want to work with a new deck. Shall we? Yeah. Give me a second. Gemini. Gemini. Ooh, Eight of Cups. Gemini, what's going on? This chair is too low, guys. I feel like we need, like, we need a YouTube channel, literally, just to sort of describe what goes on with the furniture in this room. That's clear. Temperance. Gemini, what's going on? Can you guys give me a second? I need to not sit on, like, an ottoman stool. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Oh, Gemini, here we go with the furniture thing. Let's clear it. All right. Better. All right. I don't know. We have another chair back there. This is so, like, I feel like it's very symbolic. Like, everything that goes down with the furniture is just, like, very, like, symbolic, okay. Is literally Google Ads listening to our conversation right now? Right. Gemini, what's going on? Gemini. Saturn retro. Pre-shadow started February 26th, 2022. Officially went retro on the 4th. Goes direct on the 22nd of October and clears post-shadow on January 23rd, 2023. Okay, Gemini. I feel like there's some situation here that has been kind of like happening on autopilot. Like I see something just kind of, some of you, there's someone here in your environment who really wants to get to know you, but like someone's not making enough effort. For a smidgen of you, I want to get a little further into this, but I feel like I'm craving another deck. I'm looking right here. We see there's one wearing some sort of construction outfit. That might be a very particular message. Okay. I feel like something... Okay, some of you, listen, there's a bit of like a moment I feel where either you, if this is a love message, I feel like either you or this person will have a sudden moment of just like, okay, I need to make a change about this. Queen of Swords in reverse, Six of Swords upright, Four of Swords in reverse, Seven of Wands upright, Temperance upright, Knight of Cups upright. Someone is taking too long to get back to someone. This is what I'm hearing. Someone is taking too long to sort of get the idea across kind of vibe. For a smidgen of you, it's reminding me of the Leo reading. It's very interesting. I feel like this might be a common thread message for most signs here during Saturn retro, where it's just like, it's a sobering energy. It's like, oh shit, like that is what's happening. Okay, Heart of Wands. For some of you, you know, this is also about your visions and your dreams. Like, I feel someone is doubting something. Innocence of Cups. Someone's in love as well, but the question is, are we going to say that we do want that? Temperance. There's something kind of controversial here. It's almost like I'm even seeing somebody here for a smidgen of you, like sabotaging a situation. It's like, you know, they want to be with someone, they're avoiding them, and then they're kind of like making an excuse as to why they can't reappear. It's like, oh no, it's like, it's too late anyways. It's like they're watching like the love of their life like pass right by them kind of vibe. Innocence of Wands, Innocence of Cups. Like, for some reason of you, they're expecting this person to be able to read their mind. Now let's get further into it, Gemini. I feel like I'm drawing a blank energy here. Like something feels, I feel like I'm drawing a blank energy. There's a lot of like filling the void, okay? For some of you, someone is, it's like a surprising energy of why hasn't this happened yet, but then it's like, well, it's like, I feel like you also don't expect it to happen though. So for some of you, I have to be honest, I feel like someone here is kind of like letting the ball drop with something and kind of like watching it. Something has gotten very excessive. Like I see someone again not really doing something about something. Something about something? Is that what we just said? Something is off. It's going on and off. It's like plugged in, but I guess it's not charging quickly enough. So what keeps happening is it goes up and down. It's oscillating. We don't have enough battery apparently. The Fool. Someone's gonna have to come out about this. Let's get a long-term spread. Maybe it's a matter of a confession. For some of you, somebody is kind of like, how do we say? They're not processing their emotions with the Knight of Cups. They're not processing their visions or dreams. They're kind of letting something just kind of happen. And the good thing about Saturn is that it comes through to just sort of make very clear and organize, okay, our reality for us, okay? And yeah, it's like, this is falling apart. Why are we doing something about this? Or this person is getting that impression. Why are we letting the ball just roll away? You know, this is what's happening with that particular thing we said. Okay, that's where it's leading to. Like, this is how the conversation is going. And I'm hearing specifically through time. Is that what we want? Like, if not, let's make a change. So I feel like there's a little bit of a passive, or just not even like fully aware. Like, because I feel like there's a strong potential here for something magical, actually, with the Knight of Cups and Temperance, but then not enough, like, how do we say, realizing the decision we want to take upon that space. So maybe it's like you just don't know how to handle it. It could be it. Let's go into it. So you're going to meet somebody. I see that as well. Let's get a card for each of the... I also see somebody here, I'm going to be honest, a perfectionist. It's like, no, I haven't seen, like, the perfect, like, pair of Nike shoes yet. I'll walk barefoot until I do. It's like, it's like, you're putting something off, possibly. The moon leading out of the 7 of Wands. Some of you will meet someone here, I see that. Or you did meet someone here, or there's something that you saw very clearly, but then it's like, I see you still not taking action on that. Something of, like, it's interesting, something's building really strongly here, February, March, April, up until April. And then May is like kind of, I see someone here getting way too into their feels, like to the point that it's not helpful for them. Maybe there's a bit of even like a paranoia energy here. We do have Pluto that just went retrograde as well. Okay, so take it as you will. And Mercury ruler went retrograde. I feel like someone here, they just get into this moment where they're way too in their thoughts. You know those moments where it's just not helpful? Like you're thinking so much, it's like it doesn't help you actually figure it out. I'm getting that with the moon in May. Now in June we have the Knight of Cups. So I feel someone here will realize, like, I see they went underwater a little bit, and then when they come up, it's like they have something to sort of speak on behalf of. It's like, that's okay, kind of what it is that I'm seeing, what it is that I'm wanting. I feel someone here is maybe a little shy. It's like, hey, I'm sorry about, the fact that maybe it's you to you. It's like, I want to address this. Queen of Swords coming through, yeah. You're going to have a sort of a sobering conversation here coming. Queen of Swords. I think it was... I'm hearing Aries with an Aries. You may be dealing with someone who's got a lot of Aries. I see an apology there as well with that Queen of Swords. This is, again, in July. Yeah, there's an apology for some of you with the Queen of Swords. It's gonna take some time to, like, get someone to warm back up, though. It's like, oh, hi. It's like, I feel this person's gonna, like, ignore them. Like, why? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Something was very... this is May. Whatever went down in May, it's kind of like... It's gonna be hard to get back from that point, but there's a reason, and Pluto definitely makes no mistakes. Like, whatever comes up during Pluto retro, it's usually... There's a history to that. There's a past life energy. It's karmic, etc. For some of you, like, you're going to realize what you want to say about the situation. I feel you will do that with this person, or you'll get an explanation or some sort of apology for something in July. I feel like this is going to be some sort of, maybe even harsh news, but then it's like, at least I know, at least I've said it, at least we talked about it, at least I confronted it. Maybe someone here wants to confess something, or admit something, or explain something. Maybe it's like kind of uncomfortable for them, like they're not naturally wanting to, let's say, annoying. I need to, give me a second, I'm gonna charge this with the real cord. A magnetic charger. Okay, guys. Yeah, someone's going to have, I feel like that conversation, Ten of Swords at the base of the Queen of Swords, like, wow, this is that King of Swords right there that we flipped to in the main deck. Wow. Then you lead into the Nine of Cups. Okay, so there's something that, like, you even want to talk about it. It's like, I just want to get this off of my mind. Like, I don't want to think about this anymore. And I feel like that's something that you will sort of come down to. I do heavily feel for a large number of you. Yeah, okay. Well, let's continue. This is April, May, June, July, August. Maybe it's even surreal. It's like, I never thought I'd be doing that. For a smidgen of you, that could also be a proposal. I'm also seeing that. If you're dealing with someone who's got a lot of Leo, you may want to check that reading out. I'm hearing flirting as well. You may finally sort of like, you know, I'm hearing call someone back, reach back out to someone. This is for some of you, again, in August. So I feel like whatever your fear is, you're going to confront it in August. And from then, September is going to be just sort of, yeah, I feel you'll also sort of have this moment. It's very alleviating. You'll see what you're working with, so-called, in whatever capacity this is. The Knight of Wands, something will be just sort of relieving in September. Wow. You guys have an insane few months after that. You're going to have a really, really interesting next few years, even on the basis of whatever it is that you move through. For smidgen of you, there could be a pregnancy, a birth here. For smidgen of you, there's going to be a lot of travel. I'm seeing that at the very end of 2022 with that Empress. Knight of Wands, a lot of really strong passion as well. Some of you, I mean, I feel like you're gonna be a different person, Gemini. I mean, yeah, no. Like, something is gonna your world will be different, okay, with the Empress and the Knight of Wands. Some of you are gonna be living in another country even. There's something just totally different. There's something that you'll also, yeah. There's something that you win even. Justice, Wheel of Fortune, Three of Wands. Okay, this is something that you were deciding on. I feel like you will commit to it. I hear that as well. Let's get a few cards on that Empress. Oh, that came out immediately. Interference. An external party is intruding on this relationship. Some of you, if there was, okay, yeah, we have passion. I feel it will be called out. Something will be called out. And I actually see this as, it's a confrontation. We have different pages, mirroring interference. You and this person don't share the same vision. And then we have intuition. You already know the answer you seek. I feel like something is unexpected here. It's like everything that you were wanting, even in this relationship, expecting that it was not happening. I feel like it will come through now. We are getting, though, here, for some of you, I mean, if you're not looking for children, there's a super fertile energy here. So just be aware, okay? Acceptance, retreat, mastery. And again, that is right around, between September, October, November, December. And we lead out with balance. So for some of you, I feel this is a matter of your perspective. Like, your perspective will change. You're going to see someone, in a different way. There's a lot of interest here, you guys. A lot of sexual magnetism as well. And I feel like if you were more silent earlier in the year and earlier in the process of this retro, that's going to speed up. And I'm hearing, don't worry. Like, if you're really worried that things are not going to, this is going to be a very exciting energy with the Empress. It's going to be a very exciting energy. Let's pull just really quickly on that Queen of Swords here with this. Addiction. And addiction is affecting this relationship. I feel like there's too much... you will see someone's perspective, okay? Let's leave it at that. And we have denial as well. I feel like that is going to be made really simplified. Leap of faith, chemistry. It's going to be... This is something very complicated that will be simplified. Okay, so thank you guys for tuning in. Gemini, leap of faith with chemistry and trust in the theme and patience. So, yeah, I feel like someone here is going to admit something. Let's move into the sign of Aries. Aries. Thank you for tuning in. Something you're worried about, Aries? I see you being like, it's never going to happen. I'm hearing that. What? Aries? I'm hearing, yeah, I see you, like, losing faith with something. Like, you're just like, it's never going to happen. I'm hearing that again. That's how you may be, like, feeling. Maybe are you, like, in that vibe of, like, I don't want to, like, put my hopes up here for this. Like, I feel like someone will come through for you, Aries. If it is that you are thinking about something very particular, I feel like that thing will come through. If you're worried about your finances, this is journal video, but I'm getting here from the cards that, yeah, you don't have really something to be worried about here, like whatever you're very concerned about. I feel like, it's almost like the time makes you worried. It's like the ticking of the clock makes you feel more worried. I feel like grounding would be really helpful. Six of Wands is bright. For smidgen of you, it's like, I see a restless energy, even a bored energy. It's like, what am I going to do? I feel like, yeah, let's get a card here. Some of you are worried about something very specific, though. Six of Pentacles. I feel like you've had so much time worrying about this. Actually, like, if we really were to, like, step into the Hobbit's house, okay, we would see, like, all of it. I'm hearing his heart and all of its problems in his hand. Wow. Beating. It's like, you got something you're really worried about. Oh god. Let's go into heart chakra. Let's go down that. Let's go into heart chakra. Some of you are obsessed with something even. I see you thinking about it in circles, like, what am I going to do about that? Like, is it going to work out? Like, some of you need to make a decision. It's like, I see you so consumed by this. The 3 of Swords and the 4 of Swords is like, you're driving yourself insane almost. Okay, 6 of Pentacles in between the two. Like, some of you are going to get down to something of a decision and say, that's it. Like, I'm not going to let that go on like that, okay? Yeah, you got to put, like, some kind of end to the cycle, because I feel like even if something's concerning you, it's like, I feel like thinking about it is making it kind of more uncomfortable. So, it is about the concrete actions, possibly. Some of you really, really worried about something. It's like, what's going to happen with that person even? I see that you have someone in particular in mind, and if you don't, then I don't know, maybe check out another sign. I feel like in this particular case, there's something that you have had sort of also a lot of time. You're waiting on something, sitting on something. For smidgen of you, it can be something financial. Yes, it can be. 5 of Pentacles mirroring the 3 of Swords. This is a lot of stress. Oh my god. The Heart of Wands, but always take it easy well. Let's get a little further. Some of you made a new friend. You're not sure. It's like, if this is going to last. We have the Innocence of Pentacles. There's definitely a new beginning here, but I feel like your question is longevity, and I've honestly, like, if I were to imagine Aries energy, I would not imagine that this would be your energy. So I don't know, maybe even for some of you, this is possibly not your energy. Maybe it's something that someone around you is going through. We have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. There's something you're super worried about. It's like, but you don't need to be worried about it. I'm hearing that. This is more like the illusory space. It's more like a new moon haze of like, you know, it's like that new moon energy. We don't quite see it. I feel like your full moon will come, Aries, and you'll have that moment, the 3 wands leading you out. For some of you, this is an existential crisis, and you're like, what is the meaning of this? Why am I in this situation? Very similar to the Leo, but in a different way, in a practical sense. I see you questioning, like, why am I actually experiencing this? Why am I actually in this moment experiencing this? But then I feel like you've dissected that, and it's been very uncomfortable for you. 3 of Swords, like, too many thoughts, too much, yeah. But, Aries, I feel like there's a reason for that, okay? And it's not like, yeah, you realize that there's a reason, and there must be a reason, and that for smidgen you're thinking even, like, what is this person's role in my life? If this is someone else, it's like, what is happening here? Like, why did I meet this person? There's a lot of questions. I see that with the 3 of Swords. It's weird. I don't feel this is an inborn natural frequency of yours, Aries. And Aries, you're usually more impulsive. I don't see you, all, you know, yeah, really feeling that you also owe it to anyone to get to these lengths of questioning a certain storyline. In other words, I don't think that this is, you know, something that you feel you have to do, okay, for the sake of someone else's questions. It's not like, you know, you also feel you need to sort of accommodate somebody else's questions. I'm hearing that. No, this is you. This is like, you're putting yourself in this position. I'm hearing like a hermit. So take it as you will. We have the Spirit of Wands. Something is maybe, I keep hearing it's bothering you. I really can't go anywhere outside of that line right there for you, Aries. Or something that you realize, I can't get over this maybe. What's going on? Let's get a little bit further. By the way, again, I'm channeling here in case it's your first time. Welcome. We're in a sort of we're in a meditative, very, yeah, I'm not talking, I'm channeling, so if you're curious and if it's going quickly, it's because we're trying to get the messages out, and we're trying to get the messages out and the energies through, so definitely slow the speed down if it's going too quickly for you, or watch a few times over. I know that every time I watch a reading, I just pick up on so much more. Every time, just pick up on so many little details, so I do recommend anyways to watch a few times over. You'd be amazed at what it is that just sort of syncs up and synchronizes the next few times you watch. Let's go into retrograde the next few times you watch through. Some of you, you're in love with somebody. There's no question here with the 3 swords of the Hangman. You're not going to tell me this is not love. This is for some of you. I feel like maybe someone here doesn't realize, like, they're trying to maybe even buy time with that. It's like, is it love though? It's like, it's love. I'm hearing it like that. Like some of you, this is too painful for some of you. Okay, I see that as well. The 3 of swords mirror and the Hangman. It's like you're putting yourself in this position. It's like, I realize that this is really hurtful to not make a decision on this, to not really tell this person how I feel, but then also remain in the storyline, okay, in limbo. So this is uncomfortable, okay? There's a way that I can describe it. Rejection with intuition. Popping out. I do see a little bit of like yeah, it's kind of like someone's just holding something out that they know that they want, so it feels torturous for some. I hate to say it like that, but, and again, Aries, like, maybe it's just that, hey, you're saying, I've never felt this way. Usually when I'm in a relationship, I'm not sitting here, like, feeling any kind of way, and so now this is, like, a moment where you're realizing that this person has you feeling some sort of way. And you do feel scared of maybe. It's like, I feel like I'm on the line. And it can be a cross-watcher energy as well. Thank you for joining members. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Love and light. We will be going on members soon. We'll do a monthly video. We'll do some sort of members update video. Let's get a little further. Some of you, you're dealing with a Pisces. I see strong Virgo energy here. Yeah. Finances, okay. So some of you, like, this is too much pressure. There's something that you feel, and then there's something that, I know you need. Okay, so you'll know what this means for you. Let's get a long-term spread. Let's put in the sacral fate and the theme. Some of you, you're worried you're going to lose something. But I see the question as time. But then I feel like it's also a matter of this destined energy, and you know that if something is meant to be, it'll be, but then there's still this moment of like, but then it's like anxiousness. Okay, right now, what do I do about that though? I'm hearing it like this right now, and I feel like, yeah, no, this is too uncomfortable with that Three of Swords, and I feel, especially for an Aries, like to hold on, it's like that's too, even, dare we say, like, kind of like sentimental. It's like, it's like it when something's irritating, okay, for an Aries, they're usually not going to put up with it for very long. Right? It's like that baby need bottle kind of energy at times. Okay, I listen. For those of you, oh, heck no. She's like, oh, hell no. It's like she's saying something. What about Aries now? It's like, listen, my moon is in the house of Aries. My Venus is in the sign of Aries, okay? My Venus is in the sign of Aries. Got a lot of Aries, okay? Yes, Scorpio riding on my first house, rising, and riding on my first house. Mars naturally thus also rules my first, and it is in the 8th where it is quite strong, the house of Scorpio, where it's the natural ruling house of Aries. I know the words. It's like, oh shit, you got more than me? Okay. Yeah, this is my problem. Okay, don't worry. Take it as you will. Alright, let's clear it. I don't know. These jokes make sense. Maybe I'm just laughing at myself. I know there's got to be one person out there who will click with it. But yeah, no. In the sense of saying, like, yeah, don't be offended by the message. It's like, I'm not offended. I'm in love, and I know it. But there's an issue, and like I gotta make sure. It's like you're having a full on Dr. Phil moment. It's like, do I have to like? Yeah, someone's putting it off. They're putting something off. Let's get further. Got a card for each of the months. Did we say days? Oh my god. Between, February 26th, 2022, January 23rd, 2023. That would be one heck of a, I'm putting it off now, huh? It's like, okay, I'm not going to put it off that long. I'm hearing that. 9 of Swords. You realize. Okay, so someone's torturing themselves. What's this? It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, this is something that has the Tower. Thank God. Okay. His spirit is like, this is, yeah. The wound needs air. I'm hearing that, yeah. They've been pulling the Band-Aid off. Tower leading out of that 9 of Swords in May. Sorry, not May. March. But we said May, so there may have been something that maybe this took place in May, or something was building between, yeah, take it as you will. Some of you, like, I see someone can't stand the silence anymore. It's like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't not say that. So I'm hearing that Tower leading under the 9 of Swords. I see someone's like watching a movie with someone. I see they like turn and they want to like kiss this person. That could be a metaphor. It's like someone wants to admit it. Like, hey, I do have this feeling. Heart of Swords. Let's put it on the back of the neck. Throat chakra. Someone's gonna admit something in April. I see that, or they did. Okay, but not the full story. It's like, there's more where that comes from. Ace of Swords. Something is awkward, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's like, I love you. It's like, but then it's like they're not, it reminds me of the Leo reading. It's like, but then they're not really, something is still disjointed, the Hermit, yeah. So, okay, let's say like this, you know, it's like, you know when you're really ready for something, and you know when you are hesitating and there's a reason why. You can't force yourself. Someone here realizes that they still have questions about something, they want to make sure about something, but they don't know why they want to make sure about it, okay? They don't know, they don't understand why. It's like why they don't want to commit to something. They're having their questions, though. With the Hermit leading out of the Ace of Swords, this is February, March, April, May, June. Someone knows there's a lot of potential here. It's like they really like this person. I'm hearing that as well. But their mind is getting the best of them, really. I really feel this way, but you always will, again, take it as well. Someone, I feel, will get to that point, though, where they realize, I don't want to lose this opportunity, so I better make a move, okay? It's like that weighing out moment of, like, okay, losing the opportunity would be worse than, yeah, kind of like whatever I'm fearing, taking it on. So I feel like, yeah, there's a weird moment here a little bit, and then it will pick back up here and find a streamlined position more so in June. I feel like if someone wasn't showing up, they will show up with that Hermit here. This is what I'm picking up on. Again, we're channeling here the Four Swords in reverse. This is a July. For some of you, maybe you even like denied a position. It's like you said no to some position and then you want to take it back on. Okay. Let's put in the sticker on the root. This is gonna... Okay, somebody has some explaining to do. Ten of Swords in the theme. It's like, why did I do that back there? Maybe it's you. Maybe some of you, like, you're getting so in your head, Aries. I just feel it. It's like, almost those moments where, like, you don't need an answer. You don't need to explain this. It's just, like, in the back of your mind. It's like, it's just, like, what if? Like, in the event that, it's like, but what Aries, yeah. What Aries did you just say? It's like, it's not even me. It's not, that's not even a valid, maybe you're just buying time. What? Okay. There is a reason, okay? Yeah. Yeah. This cycle is gonna have to come full circle anyways. Like, this is something that maybe it's like, well, I would have questions about that anyway, so we have to hash it out. Like, it's awkward though, maybe. It's like, well, I gotta, like, let it kind of get clear that that's what I'm going through. Maybe for some of you, okay, there's something that you want. You don't want to get vulnerable maybe with someone on something. We got cycles, have faith, and take off your masks. If you're dating or dealing with someone, you're going to see the extent of some kind of energy, okay, dynamic, okay, where you're going to get to know this person and you're going to really see how they operate. It's kind of like, you know, over time you learn about people and how they react to situations, what it is that they sort of also really feel. Like, you will see that over time is what I'm seeing. This Nine of Swords leading to that 10 is going to be this conclusive energy experience of seeing really what you're working with as well. So if this is an employer or a situation, whatever it is, it could also be in the sense of proving love. It's like, okay, I don't see that ending at the Nine of Swords. I feel this being a full, also explanation with that 10 of Swords. So there's something that you will kind of, someone will confess themselves to you, and I do see that as well in June. Very similar to the monthly breakdown in the Leo reading. Alchemy. Someone may be worried about their career. I feel like you start to see another aspect of the same conversation, and if it is with another person, you start to interpret their behavior in a new way, and you see things, new things in their behavior. Maybe there was a bit of like this moment of like looking back and judging someone, maybe even for something at a certain point. I feel like you're going to turn on that and say, you know what, actually, okay, that's what's going on, and I'm understanding it more clearly now. I do see you finding resolution and pacification with this, and having a major moment of even like, you feel like you have a download or some sort of epiphany in July. June, but we said July, so maybe something here between June and July really builds up, and you have that epiphany. Letting go. I do see you, yeah. Look at where you have Saturn, and look at where you have Capricorn in your chart, right? Saturn ruling Cap. Something is uncomfortable, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Aries, and I feel like it's important, though, it's necessary, whatever this is, because I see you purging this overarching sort of way of handling this conversation. Like, in other words, you would have had to address this anyways, and this is just the way that it happens to be that you get down to the conversation. Skyfather with the Heart of Cups. For some of you here, you do have someone here. I feel that they will really, really come through and be very honest with you. They will. I feel like even if you find it to be, like, impossible, like, you can never imagine this person being vulnerable with you, I feel like you're going to have a moment. It may even be very emotional here with the King of Cups coming through in not two separate decks. This is actually the Emperor. It's funny because I totally interpreted that as the King of Cups, like as it would be in this deck, which is the card that's sitting right next to it. So there's something that I didn't even realize that was the King of Cups right there with the Heart of Cups next to you, the Skyfather. There's something here of a decision, okay? And I feel like somebody here is going to make something very obvious to you, or you to somebody. But from the heart, okay? From the heart space, like, and you're gonna turn back and say, wow, you know what? You're gonna realize something of really what went down in the past, especially around February, March, really, yeah, between February and March, and even a little bit in April, there was something that was just, like, not adding up, not making sense. There was a lot of chaos. You'll have something kind of more conclusive of that, but you'll have something more connected, okay, in the last few months of this cycle, in the next few months, actually, as well. But you'll have a confession even for some, or you'll have some sort of communication that will pacify your concerns. Unleash your creativity. Somebody was very worried that someone didn't see them in a certain way. They do, and they will prove that to you. I'm not here. You're going to see a totally different side of someone. So thank you for tuning in, Aries. We're going to get into the next sign. Let's jump into Scorpio. Scorpio, I see that you're worried about something. Oh, similar. Aries energy. I see that there's something very particular that you feel you need to have some sort of movement and change with. It's like, I'm not going to tolerate anything but that. Let's get into it and see what's what. Scorpio, thank you for tuning in, for your support, hitting the like button. Scorpio, I feel like, I gotta be honest, right? I mean, yes, we're channeling here. I'm seeing that there's something that, okay, someone here is definitely, someone's fronting, okay? I see that they realize that there's a really big issue and there's a really big conversation, but then they're sort of like hyping up, okay? They're sort of puffing out I'm hearing the chest on the discussion, and that, in the sense of saying, leads us to the point where we go in circles a little bit and we don't really get down to the point. We don't really talk about the thing we really, really need to talk about. There's a lot of like, okay, a lot of like pushing the conversation as well to a part of the room that doesn't really want to, I'm hearing work the discussion in the favorable mind. I'm hearing mentality. I'm hearing move. Let's clear it. Let me get this hairband out. This has just like been bothering me in the last few signs. Yeah, but let's go back to it. In the mentality, I'm hearing move that needs to be made. Yeah, so someone is avoiding something. I do feel that there's denial here of something. It's like they're kind of they're being, someone here is being pompous where they want to be. They really they know they need to be more gentle and more vulnerable. Okay, it's like I see someone here trying to sort of be kind of, I'm hearing break room with everyone, where they really actually want to be more, this is the thing, somebody here wants to trust someone, but they fear not being able to, so they're assuming that they can't, and then they're acting on that basis, in accordance on that basis. Let's clear the energy. Give me a sec, guys. The hair is stuck on the hairband. I feel someone here is hardcore fronting, okay? It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, I don't care, like, about the fact that, like, yeah, it's like, but the irony is that they're they haven't left the conversation. So it's like, if you don't care, then you will leave, but you're not leaving. So you obviously care. So don't say that you don't care, you know? It's like, there's something kind of silly in the way maybe that a discussion is being had. I don't know if it's, you know, let's say, you know, you and another person, if this is a love situation, you have to see it for yourself. Those with Venus in Scorpio. Venus and Scorpio. I'm also hearing Midheaven. This can definitely be matters of relationships. Let's clear it in the throat chakra. I see a lot of possessive energy as well here. It's like someone realizes they do want something. I'm hearing money, but then they don't know. It's like they can't just have it. They can't just do it. It's like this requires. I'm hearing a balance, okay, of yin and yang. So I do see that this is a question of manifestation ultimately in whatever respect, right? And then it does remind me of the Leo reading. So let's jump into it, Scorpio. What's going on? Wow, I'm seeing angels here. Take it as you will. Someone's getting very frustrated. I feel for some of you, you do, this was in the beginning here, February 26th, when we had pre-shadow retro, Saturn, the sun leading on the, someone here, this is the issue. It's like, you know what you want. It's like, but then but then it's like, there's a lot, it's like, I do? It's like, yeah, it's like, but then there's a lot of like fronting, like, well, I know I really want like that one acorn over there, but like, I'll bring a few others just in case. It's like, this is some major baloney. It's too much for the sandwich even, you know? It's like, we can't, even if we wanted to, it's like, we couldn't make it, it's like, okay, fine, you're right. It's like, yeah, no, this is like maybe you with you. There's something kind of getting tiring here even. It's like maybe this is you with you. You realize, okay, that this is not going to be realistic. Okay, this cycle, and it's not even what you want. It's like this whole like putting it off thing I'm hearing as well, but putting off in the sense I feel you are pursuing this on one level, but then it's like not in the way that will really bring balance to not in the way that will really bring balance to the conversation. It can be cross-watcher energy. Okay, I feel like this is very triggering, but whatever. We're being honest with the energy, how it's coming through, right? And yeah, if you're very offended, yeah, don't worry. I have a lot of Scorpio in my chart as well, right? Everybody has Scorpio somewhere. We're talking to some aspect of our story, right? Even if it's someone else's energy, there's mirroring, right? If we're experiencing something, this is on the notion basis that you are a creator, right? If you believe that you're a creator, then you will not victimize yourself and say, oh, like, yeah, like, sorry me that this is what I'm experiencing, and, you know, it's like, why do I have to, like, be in this? No. Well, why do I have to be experiencing? No. This is a matter of the reflection. Whoever comes into your story in some ways reflecting, right, the energy that you're emitting, but you don't have to believe that. That's, right, This is if you are aligning with that perspective of you being a creator, right? And saying, well, in everything there's a lesson. So just a side note, okay. Yeah, if you really, want to also truly manifest, then it's a matter of transmutation and saying, well, it's not that's not working out. What is it that I am not maybe seeing in my own story here of what I want? Because when you realize what you want to create, and that is true in true form in the highest good of all as well, you're not going to be confused, I'm hearing as well, as to why it's not manifesting. Interesting, because you're so busy in that vibrational state of manifesting it. Now, someone needs to get down to something. This is getting very silly, okay, and I feel like someone will realize that this is totally ridiculous, and it's completely ridiculous, okay, and there's not much more, okay, to the word, other than what's happening right here, right now, and I feel like you're going to end this goddamn cycle here with the devil in reverse, whatever this is, Scorpio, February, March, April, May, June, in June. Like, I'm hearing, I cannot do that like that any longer, the devil in reverse. Someone here, you know, maybe it's you, like, you let kind of some cycle get even out of hand, like really, 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 and for some of you, you're realizing that this is a shame. Like, should you consider this conversation in this context and keep it moving in this way where there's a lot of like masking and masquerading and like not being honest, okay, with the Two of Cups in reverse and pretending like we're too good for love. I'm hearing that as well, even at a certain point, the love that we want with ourselves, even at a certain point. Nobody's too good for love. I'm hearing that, okay? Yeah, too hard for love, too... powerful for love. There's no such thing, okay? Two of Cups, it's like saying that, you don't respect the love that you are, right? If you are pushing it away at a certain point, I'm seeing that here with the Two of Cups in reverse in May. Like, something is not realistic. Let's clear it. Some of you, maybe even, there is something that needs to be healed here. It's like, well, there's something that I'm not allowing into my world because I'm pushing that very vibration away in some way with myself. So for some of you, I see that you're going to kind of like realize that something is actually also impacting another area of your life. So let's say that you're trying to manifest, but then in a very compartmentalized way, where like one particular aspect of your life is heavily how do we say, made important to you, or is like, okay, I'm just going to focus on that. Then there's another aspect of your story that is like kind of, I'm hearing it's degenerating. So whatever that is, and I hope it's not the case. I hope this isn't, right, we'll say that, yeah, if this is not resonating, don't make it resonate. But this should be more of a helpful, confirmative message. But with the Two of Cups, it's like something is not really adding up. Something is not really manifesting with that Two of Cups and the Devil. It's like, it's also taking too long. But then it's like, I see that you click into this moment of saying, hey, like, actually, yeah, no, I'm playing a role in that. And it is my perspective with the Two of Cups and the Devil. For some of you, there's something that you really need to release. It's like, maybe it's like a fear of love, or it's like, the, you know, not wanting to be vulnerable, okay? It's like having way too much fear of getting hurt, and however it is. And I know that we all go through experiences, but we need to open the heart chakra back up at a certain point. We have to say, hello, like, I am still a human with a heart, and I live here on planet Earth, and I need to have certain experiences to feel like a happy individual. For some of you, yeah, I mean, this Two of Cups in reverse for a Scorpio, I mean, that's like saying like, oh no, like, I'm not into like, yeah, nostalgia up here, like this romance, like, no, the Two of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's a moment where, Amira, you realize like, this is not you. Okay, it's just not you with the Two of Cups in reverse, and you need to have, yeah, maybe it is that first smidgen of you. I think that, you know, there was something that occurred that caused this moment. I see you recoiled, and yeah, there's definitely a bit of a moment of a question of, you know, why, but then I feel like you soften up here with that Death card leading out of the Devil in reverse, and you realize I am honestly putting myself in that position to have that type of experience. So for some of you, I see that you go through this existential, it's not a word, okay, but we'll make it one, and we'll kind of meditate on what that might mean. But there's something of this moment. It's like an existential crisis. Even you say, well, I'm going to go through these oscillation points and say, okay, I hurt myself. I hear that as well with the Two of Cups in reverse. And for some of you, this is interpreting someone's behavior. For some of you, it could also be cross-watcher energy as well. But someone sabotaged something. It's very simple. Two of Cups in reverse. There's no question. And it is really important to understand what led to this point, why. Because, I mean, who doesn't want the Two of Cups, guys? This is the fundamentalism of also satisfaction, we'll say. I mean, it's something so simple. We're not talking about marriage. We're not talking about, okay, yeah, the I do. It's not about extending some large sum of money to someone to quantify and qualify and gratify. We're talking about a very simple human interaction and a heart space connection. If someone cannot open their heart and they cannot open their heart chakra to someone, then there's something going on, right? So this is either, again, your energy or that of another, and you're realizing, well, maybe it's both. Maybe it's like, well, I'm reflecting that, and they're reflecting that. And so for some of you, realize I'm not emotionally maybe available for a relationship. I'm not ready to have this, and that's important to get to that point where you're going to call it out as that and say, I realize like I need to be more receptive here, or I need to have a, yeah. And so this is a breaking of the heart chakra moment, and it is very important, whatever this is, okay, to sort of get very real, I hear, but also you with you, where it's like you need to sort of see this for yourself, not someone else. I don't feel this is a reflection moment in the sense of saying, I don't see you looking at someone and saying that's really their problem, especially when it gets to February, March, April, May. It's like the train cannot go any further like that. Okay, it's like the illusion is too grand. With that Two of Cups in reverse, turning right side up, it's like, I see you looking at yourself now. And again, this could be someone you're dealing with. Okay, for some of you, I see them questioning, like, am I fucking crazy? Like, why would I deny that? Like, who denies the Two of Cups? This is for some. I mean, no, really, yeah. For some of you, realizing, like, I'm not open to love. You're making too many excuses as to why I can't experience this or that, or yada yada, you know, death here leading out of the Devil in reverse. Maybe you had an experience, you know, we don't know. Whatever your experience is, though, you know, we have to move through it, right? I mean, we don't have to. But if we want to move into something new, then we have to move through that experience. And it's very challenging, maybe. There's a lot here that is very challenging, right, with certain experiences. With the Two of Cups, though, we're talking about something that brings us back to the point of being honest and vulnerable and willing to start again. We have that Skyfall at the base of the Two of Cups. Some of you, this is healing the masculine archetype and your expectations for how it is that you want to experience love. And this is important to remember that you define that, right? You define that, and you say, every experience also helps me understand more of what it is that I feel I deserve, I want, I love, I want to experience, and I have to open myself back up to that desire to experience it. For some of you, this is you getting back into that form of saying, I'm a creator, and I'm not a victim to anything that so-called occurs, but it's very challenging. And sometimes it takes certain experiences to realize that we have closed ourselves off to have a certain lifetime right moment. I'm hearing, love, with love. So for some of you, this is very profound in May. Some of you may meet someone, there's a very intense connection, very intense experience. Some of you is a past life experience, very painful, whatever this is. Something very tragic as well here. I see that with the Two of Cups. Very, very, very intense. Okay, something of a past life here. Okay, the question of integrating that energy into the present. For some of you, it is about forgiveness, it is about acceptance, it is about unconditional love, and that sometimes can be very challenging for Scorpio because you're ruled by Pluto, you rule the 8th house, you have a lot here that you remember, and that is not just in this lifetime, that is also prior lifetime. So there are things that you want to say, hey, I don't have a problem with that, but you do, okay? And I'm hearing it like this, and so it's a matter of, that's not you with that person, it's you processing that. What is it that I actually feel? What is it that I have an issue with? And I have to see it directly and really, really sort of commit to clearing that conversation. This is about transmutation and forgiveness. Let's put into our chakra. 9 of Pentacles leading out. Knighting the 2 of Cups. Leading into the Chariot. Yeah. Some of you, you know, you're very powerful, Scorpio. I mean, obviously. But, you know, you're more powerful when you are transmuting what makes you feel not powerful, right? This is a matter of reflecting what it is that is real and is true for you. I feel like there's been a lot of masking your own power by way of being kind of in this space of walking with it as a moment of having happiness or not. I hear it like that. So whatever that means for you, it seems a bit abstract. Hopefully this is a helpful message. Sage and Innocence of Swords rather than just triggering, okay? But hey, triggers are triggers, I guess. Okay, Innocence of Swords. The Sage. Yeah. I think, you know, you will realize, like, you really, really, really have something. Let's say it like this. It's like, there could be someone here you have a very strong connection with, right? And you say, in some way I realize I'm not extending myself to that person completely. I realize I'm holding myself off. We almost said cold. Maybe you're acting kind of cold with someone. Maybe on purpose though, right? Like, I know I'm doing that. I'm hearing that. Okay. You know, it gets to the point, I feel, for you, Scorpio, where you say, you know what? It's like, honestly, it's not about this person. I would act this way with anybody else. And so if that is the case, okay, then this cycle will continue. And this cycle of getting to this very point will happen again and again and again. And I do like this person. I'm hearing it like this, okay? I do, you know what, hey, hold on a second. Like, this is rare to have this 2 of Cups, to have this particular type of, you know, union and what it feels to be like potential and this opportunity, this chance. I see that there's a moment where you say, I would have to unravel this aspect of my psyche and my consciousness that makes me fear this experience anyways. So why not do it now? And I feel you will step into a space of bravery, Scorpio, with the Devil in reverse in July. Is that July? June. Very hard, very challenging. This is someone here literally, like, I see someone like holding back an urge. It's like, I don't want to, like, gnaw on my hand. I'm hearing that. I don't know. That could be a metaphor. Let's clear it. Take it as you will. I'm seeing like this bear. It's like he has like some kind of like and maybe it's a metaphor. Like this is a pattern. It's something that you know you have to clear. I hear that as well. 8 of Cups. The Justice. Whoa. Oh my God, Scorpio. I hope you have a great outlet for the Pluto, and your ruler is also retro, right? In addition to Saturn. 10 of Swords. Okay. Innocence of Pentacles. If you are not with someone here, you are going to meet somebody. I see that. Yeah, this is going to be later in the year, but this is what I'm getting. I'd always take it as you will, general video. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah. I see you connecting with someone here. This may be someone here who you saw briefly or something like that. This was in March, April. You maybe talked to someone, there was some idea, there was something that you were thinking of. I feel like you will reunite on that concept here in February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. October, November, December. October through December. For some of you, yeah, you may sign, it's going to be official. Like, if it was something brief back in March, it's going to be more official in those months. For some of you, though, if you do know somebody, okay, already, or you may meet someone new, I see that, and it will move through very quickly, like, immediately, like, just kind of move through. For some of you, I'm seeing here the monument, like in Washington, D.C. That could be a very critical message for someone. For some of you, yeah, I see you also getting higher. There's some position here is going to be just very, kind of like a no-brainer. It's like, of course I would take that on. I'm hearing that. Okay, justice leading out of the Eight of Cups. Something, yeah, it's like, I'm hearing, obviously, I'm hearing that as well. For some of you, you're going to meet the love of your life. It could be, it's like, this person is just going to very clearly be your type. I hear that. With the Six of Wands mirroring the knighting the Two of Cups as well with the Innocence of Pentacles. It's a new position or a new job or something, or you're moving, or you're making a decision. You're making something final. Let's clear it. And you're making it clear into a public audience. For some of you here, though you're gonna, yeah, you meet someone, but for some of you, this is someone you know already, and I do feel that you will have a new beginning here. Okay, so that's very exciting. Yeah, I see you also getting very good at something, like, holy shit, good at something, like, and it is going to be, it's clear, yeah, this is gonna, wow, anything you've started, just kind of lightly, I feel like it's going to take off. You're gonna get really professional with that, even, I see that, like, people will know you by this. There's something that you're gonna really have a good niche, yeah, moving through with, if that's what you're looking for. Justice leading into something very, you're gonna be very, very, you're gonna build something out. Magician here with the Nine of Wands. All right, Scorpio, thanks for tuning in. We're going to get into the next sign. Let's clear anything else really quickly, though. It could also be a vacation here, or something that you've had your mindset on. I feel you will accomplish that. Let's move into Libra. Libra. Something, see you, okay, see you timing something out. It's like, is it over? I'm hearing that. Is it too late? See you, like, waiting. It's the weirdest thing. I see that you're, like, you're sitting outside. Okay, this is really strange. I see that you invited someone to, like, let's say a dinner date or something. This is maybe, take an example. It's like, let's go. Yeah. It's weird, this vision. I'm here, Scorpio. Libra. You may be on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio, or there can be a message in the Scorpio reading. I see you invite someone to, like, dinner. Okay, I'm seeing someone with, like, a freckle or something. You, Libra, I see that you're waiting. You hear that person, like, in the room. It's weird. I look up and I see boss here. Boss. It could be something with your work. It's like you let that person sit there and wait for you, and then I see, like, you fully are aware that this person is there waiting for you, and you fully invited them there. This is what I'm hearing as well. But it's like you're listening, and you're literally listening, and you're waiting for that person to, like, leave. It's the strangest vision, Libra. Is it a metaphor? Like, I see you kind of listening, like, imagine you have guests over your house. It's like, are they gone yet? It's something like that. Some of you do have something in mind, but it's like, maybe you're, like, tracking something, you're testing something out, like, you want to see if it's, I mean, it's still possible. Maybe you're, like, testing someone, you want to see if, like, they're still into you, but, like, I see this, you're going about this in such, kind of like it's like, dramatic in the sense of, like, obvious. Like, this is obviously, like, kind of not the plan. Like, I invited them over so that I would be with them. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know what that means for everybody, but yeah, there's something maybe that you're avoiding, or, like, you're wanting to test. Let's clear. Look, yeah, I'm seeing an angel here. You don't know how to handle something maybe anymore. Again, it could be a metaphor in the sense of, I see you just changing the way you're handling a situation. It's like you know those moments where you're on the date and you don't know what to talk about anymore? It's like, okay, I'm going to go to the room now. It's like, yeah, Six of Cups, Five of Cups. It's almost like dropping dropping the ball a little bit, trying to understand exactly also where someone's at, but like in a way of like for switching you, you're starting to play hard to get. It's like fully turning your back, like you just don't know. It's like them. I get someone feels awkward. They don't know how to handle this. Maybe it's a metaphor though. Like they don't know the best way to handle the situation. Temperance in the theme. I guess someone is also questioning, like, does this person actually like me? Like, why are they acting like that? Let's get into it. February, March. I see a passive energy. It's like I want them to be the one to make the first move. It's like, but then it's like you're gonna stand there really for like 8 more minutes until they're gone, and you're gonna be waiting outside the room, like kind of feeling like that. Could be a metaphor yet again. Take it as you want. Oh no, this is not a good. I think this is kind of a moment where you realize, like, maybe even your subconscious, your reactions. It's like, let's clear it. Your impulses. How do we say? Your programming, even. Where it's like, okay, I didn't really realize in that moment that would lead to that. It's like kind of looking back on something here a little bit. Ten of Swords leading out of the Four of Swords, the Temperance card. This may have to do with admitting something. I get a little bit of an energy of like kind of looking back and being like, yeah, that obviously was going to happen though, but why did I do that? I see someone kind of thinking back on their decisions. It feels a little bit like being almost even under the influence here with the Seven of Cups. I mean, I don't know why I did that. I see a lot of avoidance. Mm-hmm. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. It's like, if you are dealing with someone, I see that there's a lot of skirting around the discussion point. It's interesting because with the Six of Pentacles, we do see organization, right? We see 3 and 3. We see 6. We know that there is an expectation here that we're not going nowhere with this. But I feel like the approach is very confusing. And I feel like if you're dealing with someone, it's mutual. It's like you're both mirroring the confusion. So I feel like something here is going to get, though, to a point where then you both want to make a change about that and mature the situation. 10 of Swords, 4 of Swords. But, man, this gets awkward with the 10 of Swords. In May. Something got so, like, how do you go from the 4 to the 10? Something got really confusing, chaotic, like, oh shit. It's like, why are you acting like that? Good question. It's like, were you both like kind of, I'm hearing like some kind of piano jazz climax, piano, like a jazz, some kind of music like Tchaikovsky or something. It's like hitting that one note. Okay, the climax, and it's just like, yeah, it's awkward. I'm in that 10 of Swords. What am I gonna do? Okay, Temperance. I feel like someone here has been sitting back, like, watching this story as almost like a movie, and then they realize, like, no, like, this is my life, and I have to take action. I have to be really discerning here and say, like, I don't want that to be happening. Maybe even, like, you feel like you let a situation kind of just happen. It's like, I didn't take, you know, I didn't take the wheel with that. Like, I didn't control the situation, you know, with my perspective. It was something that I kind of let happen. I'm hearing that, or that I let my fears take over with. So this is a matter maybe of like your guidance of your own vision when it comes to what it is that you assert to others as well, where it's like, okay, do I want to experience that with that person? I feel like there's mixed signals here going on, whatever you're dealing with, and maybe it's you with you. It's like, I see you saying, I need to be decided. Do I want to be with this person as well? And if so, in what way? Like, this is very shadow Libra energy, like being absolutely in limbo, not like in a way that's helpful to you, but in a way where it's like, then you're manifesting some kind of really, this feeling of imbalance. And you realize that, but that's important. That's good, right? And we all have Libra somewhere in our chart. It's like, where is that at? It's like, and this is good because then look, you have the moment. It's like, well, that's not what I want to experience. And yeah, but what's with the 10 of Swords though? I feel like some of you, it's almost like maybe you wanted something to get, it's a little bit of like it's not sabotage, but it's kind of letting something kind of, It's like, I know that the marble's rolling. It's like, I'm just letting it roll. Downhill at that. It's like, no one is running after it. Ten of Swords, I'm hearing that. Temperance, oh god. I feel this whole reading is just like so offensive. Oh well. Temperance, we're channeling here. This is just the energy. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Can you guys hit the like button? Let me know if it's awkward. Please. Who will stay? This reading. Not our likes. Okay. Eight of Pentacles, is it that bad? Hit the like, let me know. If it's helpful, let me know. If it's, yeah. If it's like weird, let me know. Either way, let me know. It's like, I'll be outside, just let me know. It's like, that's the end of every conversation ends with like, so yeah, let me know. It's like, what is this? Now we gotta make it clear. Like, don't be letting me know, like, on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's like, let me know what. It's like, we have to make a decision on this. Like, this is too Libra. I'm hearing that as well. At a certain point, maybe you're like, listen, I'm not giving, like, the other energies in my chart a chance. It's like, yeah, something is dominating, yeah, your dynamic here, even with someone. Maybe it's, you know, it's like I keep saying, yeah, let me know. I keep hearing that Temperance. It's like, this is, yeah, but then you're manifesting, let me know. And then it's like that person's not acting like that with you, and they're giving you, let me know. And so you're kind of having a moment of reflection. You're having a moment, let's backtrack, where something is also not fun, and then you're realizing this is no good, this is not good. Like, the Ten of Swords is not what I want. And so maybe it's just too much of the same, I don't know. Let's backtrack, clear it. It's a little nauseating, I'm not gonna lie. It's too much of the same thing this is, whatever this is. It's like, I'm riding the car back and forth too many times. It's like seasick, even energy a little bit with the Ten of Swords. But then it's like, bro, you knew it. It's like you saw it coming a little bit here is what I'm hearing. With the Ten of Swords looking, it's like the rat. It's like he even has a little bit of a smile. It's like, dare I say, looking back at the Four of Swords, like, I knew that. It's like, but then... Maybe this is someone else talking to you about this. It's like they may be having a confrontation moment here with you a little bit. A little bit of like an intervention, okay. Like, Libra, hi. Should we talk about this? Like, a swordvention? I'm hearing like that. Maybe with a communication. It's like, so yeah, we gotta talk about this. I feel like something hit a crescendo moment. This is, again, February, March, April, May. It's like someone walking in on someone naked. It's like they don't want to talk about something. Temperance leading out of the Ten of Swords. Something will be realized in June. I see like a truce energy even with Temperance. I feel like it's good because it's kind of like, okay, I realize that there is more to the story. Let's put him through a chakra. Let's backtrack. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I also feel, you know, something's awkward though here because I feel like there's more where that came from. Like, you thought it was just the Ten of Swords. It's like we also have the Eight of Pentacles. It's like you also are holding that back. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh man, it's like this is the moment where we open the luggage of like love, and it's like, yeah, here I am. So yeah, it's like I'm in love. It's like this is how I act when I'm in love. It's like, oh dear, loving light. But I feel, and this is maybe a moment. It's like you're getting, someone is expressing themselves maybe more, and now you're realizing more. It's like, oh wow, it's like you made me look like I was the crazy one back there because you're in love with me. It's like I'm hearing that as well. I don't know for everybody, guys. Take it as you will. I feel like maybe you're learning more about someone's dynamic. Maybe something went down in the past. It's like, yeah, I just sort of like act like I'm hearing I got problems when I want like others to address me more clearly. It's like, maybe this is a metaphor. It's like you're telling the universe something very confusing, but then when you get confusing back, then you're like, well, I am kind of emitting that energy. So this is about, maybe it's even a habit you want to clear, take it as you will. Something's not helping, maybe the mindset. In March, I feel that hit some sort of plateau there. For some, though, okay, this is even a moment where it's like, you realize someone is kind of reflecting something back, and it's like, okay, so I can't put it on them. Maybe you were making it kind of like an excuse. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, someone's going to call it out. Like, No. This is not gonna fly. I feel like someone was preparing the little mouse, like, to look cute, like, make a little caricature out of him, like, you know, with his little beard, his little goatee situation, make a little Ratatouille moment out of all this. It's like, this is not romantic. I don't know what you're thinking, okay? No, I'm not gonna be dating you if also you're going to say that this is where... It's like he was making the Ten of Swords romantic. It's not romantic, I'm sorry. I look right up. It says, it's time for us to think deeply about our future. So, maybe someone here, I see, like, kind of, like, they were in this, like, shadow of Libra. They don't want to really define anything. I'm hearing that. And this is not meant to be offensive. It's just, I feel that this is the shadow of Libra coming through. Where it's like, no, I don't want to, like, make anything too official. It's like, come on. I mean, no. It's like, they're worried, like, that anything would kind of disrupt the vibe. And let's backtrack. Every sign has a shadow, by the way. So it's not like... Yeah, every sign has a high expression, a higher octave of that energy, that channeling, and then, yeah, one that's not so helpful, because I personally am feeling that this was not helpful. This was something that got to a point where it's like, I'm not even experiencing what I want to be experiencing with this person. So it's kind of like, you're going to realize, or someone's going to realize where that dynamic goes. But then I feel like there's this, I'm hearing it's time for liftoff. I feel like something does become very clear and very, very, like, super sobering. Like, okay, that is really happening. I feel like someone will take something sort of under control. Let's say it like this. There's no way that whatever is going on in March, there's no way that's going to fly. Okay, I feel like you're going to get that under control, but this is a video, and it is free will, so... But I'm seeing that you'll have more of an inclination to do so if that is something you'd like to do in August. I feel like whatever that is, it's like affecting your memory. Or it was. Or it's like kind of, again, a metaphor. Maybe it's affecting the way that you remember yourself, who you really are, your source. There's something kind of not good for the self-confidence space, the self-reflection, the interaction with the higher self. Something was not good. I heard that. Maybe you realize, like, that's not good. Something was confusing. Or you were given mixed signals to someone. So, yeah. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. I just keep getting this, yeah. So anyways, okay, now, August, September, October, November, December, June. Okay, so, some of you, this is a moment of honesty, and I feel Spirit wants to keep the end of this particular retro as a surprise, so we'll do that. I feel like Spirit wants to just end it right there on that note, so... we'll end it right there on that note. But you have that 10 of Cups leading into the 3 of Swords. Okay. Yeah. There is... Yeah. But that's the theme. Let's move into the sign of Pisces. Pisces? Or Taurus. And I'm hearing the more honest, the better, Libra. Pisces, what's going on? 5 of Cups. I'm hearing, I am over it. Some of you, Pisces, there's something that you do want to heal, that you do want to address, but I see that, I don't want to say you're jaded, Pisces, and before we get really, I'm a Pisces sun sign. Okay, in Western, my Mercury's in Pisces. Jupiter here, I've got in the 9th house. I got a lot of Pisces. Okay, for some of you, you guys, I feel like you know that you really want something as well, but then it's like, I feel like you're either exhausted, you're tired. This is definitely a question of the heart chakra, definitely a question of your sun, your solar plexus energies, okay, your fire energy. Let's back to the heart chakra. Your sun in terms of your solar energy. It's like my sun. I don't know, Pisces, if you have, maybe you have a child, that could be a message. There's something that you need to get back in the game with. 4 of Pentacles in reverse, Lovers in reverse. I feel like this, like, kind of like a Queen of Swords energy. It's like a very cold, calculated energy even. It's like maybe very... kind of discerning, very discerning when it comes to even, like, kind of very simple. Like, you don't have energy. It's your June reading. This is, like, verbatim your energy that came through in June, so maybe this energy is at a peak here in June when we did see Saturn go retro. Now, Saturn is that cynical energy. Pisces, I feel like, let's put it on the same body. No. Let's backtrack. Some of you don't trust someone as well. I feel like but then you're not leaving the situation entirely. It's like you're still there. It's like, also, like, put up a fight. It's like, but this is draining you, and I feel like you're going to realize, you know what, it's better to just step out of this conversation altogether. Like, this person also wants to take advantage of me. Like, what's the point in sort of playing along? I hear that. I see that, but then I see that you're still there. I'm hearing, okay, there's something that maybe it's not healed, Pisces. I see that with the Five of Cups. Yeah. It's like, what are you doing here? Just standing here. It's like, but why here of all places? It's like, yeah, I want to see if, like, you know, he shows up so we can kind of work it out. It's like, but then, let's work it out. But then I feel like what is the source of this? What's the core of this? Apple. Let's spit it out. And really, really understand and dissect it, okay? Death card. Something never ended. Something is still lingering. We have the Movement of Swords in reverse, Death upright. You don't have an answer to something. I feel like yeah. But there is a question of your long-term potential. There is a long-term, and not just with this story, whatever this is, but in other ways as well. And I feel like there's something that's mirroring, and it's getting really clear in many different areas of your life. Okay, it's not just if this is love, it's not just love. It's like, it is love, but then it's also other aspects. And I feel like you're realizing there's this mirroring, okay, of this energy, of this cycle, okay, of wanting something, but then not directly saying that that's what you want. Okay, so this is a matter of pinpointing what exactly it is that you also expect. Otherwise, we're going to be in this, like, mediocre moment of, well, let me see also, like, you know, a little bit passive even, we'll say at times, where it's like, let me see if they show up with, like, what my standard is. It's like, no, fuck no. Let's tell it as it is, and let's say it from the get-go, and make a discerning moment right there out of that, how they react and how they respond. Will that person, for example, react with appreciation, gratitude for you even having communicated that, or will they make you feel bad and make you feel weird in some kind of way? Okay, make you feel some sort of way about being honest. That will give you the answer that you need to move on with your story. Because I see a stagnation here on the Five of Cups. Like, of all things, why would we stagnate on the Five of Cups, right? Why? That's not a good deal. That's something that's going to, over time, end up draining us, and we're going to feel kind of like, okay, like we're stalling at the coastline, like, on this little, like, ship. Not even. I'm hearing barca. This is an Italian. Could be passive energy as well, mirrored. It's like, we're literally stalling. It's like, but not, it's not even a ship, guys. I see you just on, it's not a real ship. It's a lifeboat. So, which tells me that this is reminding me of your May reading. Maybe this is someone else's energy as well. So, this is a very interesting, very similar to the Leo reading. Where it's like, this could, yeah. Very important for you to have leadership, direction, and proactivity here in this experience, because this can go on for fucking ever, okay? The waves will not tell you when to get out of the pool, I'm hearing as well. It's like, this is a simulate, yeah, you have to step out of this cycle with the innocence of wands as you see it, right? You don't have to do anything, but Eight of Pentacles, right, technically. Five of Cups, there's something that, no, you realize, though, I don't want to, yeah, wonder on this basis. Okay, I would rather make it awkward, rock the boat, and really understand. Do I need to learn how to swim and get out of the little boat? Or what, yeah. Or is this, yeah. So this is something that you need to kind of put kind of a pin in the coffin with a little bit and say, no matter what their answer is, I can't be afraid, I have to be brave and say, I don't want to be here like this anymore. This is not my story. I'm hearing that as well with the Five of Cups. And you don't deserve that, truly, Pisces. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous, okay? So let's clear it. Maybe you're tapping into the energy of another person. It's like, they couldn't show up yet at, like, the 10 of Cups. So, like, we're at 5, and, like, I hope she doesn't leave. It's like, yeah, I'm here. It's like, this is some massive, massive, massive baloney. I'm hearing it like that. Okay, maybe even shape-shifting. Okay, yeah, expiration dates kind of vibe from the, was it the Scorpio reading? Okay. Or was it the Libra? It's like, at a certain, we don't even know. It's like, this is, yeah, not your love life. I'm hearing that as well. Don't tell me that's your love life, Pisces. Like, no, but like, I'm okay with that. It's like, you don't deserve that. Okay? You don't. Yikes. I feel like we're getting very intense here, but okay, whatever it is. This is spirit. This is your guidance. This is not me. This is not my opinion. I'm not judging anybody here. Like I said, I'm a Pisces sun sign in Western. So, and this is my message. I'll be watching this. This is something that you need to, like, kind of be brave with, though, Pisces. Let's backtrack clear. And it's like, this is about your worth. It's like, I am worth it. I am worth it. It's like, and this is the silliness, is that you can honestly fly off in a heartbeat, no pun intended. It's like, you could honestly fly away, and that's the whole conversation. Like, why are you holding, I don't know, for some of you, and when we're doing the readings in the moment, it's like, we absorb it, or we can absorb it, but yeah, watching over can really be helpful at times. Some of you, you know, let me tell you, Pisces, to see it very clearly, you're about to elevate, and you know it. So this is the kind of the last, maybe we'll say, moment of nostalgia, maybe a little bit of like a Stockholm Syndrome situation going on. I hope it's not the case, but well, it is what it is, okay? There's no bad, right? There's only neutral, and perspective is ours to shape. But the Five of Cups with the Innocence of Wands, like, you're at that point where you're saying, maybe I feel a little bit bad, okay, about elevating, and this is going to be the end of this, like, kind of, like, last chapter here. For some of you, I see that there is something that you still have, and it's heavily weighing on your mind and your heart, the Sun. Some of you do miss somebody, I see that as well. But here's the thing. I do see that this is unresolved. It's the way possibly that you're going about it, Pisces. It's not the fact that you miss this person. There's nothing wrong about having emotion. It's a matter of the honesty and saying it as it is. Not like, you know, maybe even in like a little bit of like a scaffolded manner, right? Where it's like, well, I'm going to stand here and like hope that they understand. It's like, no. If you want to be with this person and you want to be with them in a particular way, and that's what's going to make you happy, say it clearly, and then step back and see how they react and how they respond. Because if they cannot deliver that reality to you, you're going to find it somewhere else, as long as you are calling it out directly like that and acknowledging that you deserve that. So for some of you, there is something here of like a I deserve pain kind of energy you need to clear. I'm hearing like this, Pisces, and it's subconscious. Otherwise, why would we linger in this? Why would anybody sit in cold water waiting for someone here to show up? I hear it really like that. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing for another lifetime at that. Eight of Pentacles in the base of the Innocence of Wands. Yeah, and I feel like there are people, you know, you don't deserve that, Pisces. Okay, yeah. I don't care how romantic it was. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm hearing maybe a few lifetimes ago, whatever it is. Or even, you know, when the lights were down and we didn't realize. Now the lights are on, you see it for what it is. So, and I know this may be triggering. But take action, because if you do want that Ten of Cups, you have to be the one to tell the universe, that's what I want. So take it as you will. Five of Pentacles, yeah, no, this is not something that you really want, I feel. But this is the issue. I feel you're still focused on it. So that's a matter of your intention. It's a matter of your focus. It's a matter of your energy. What's it going to? Are you looking at the situation and saying, but like the Five of Cups didn't like elevate to the 10th? It's like, listen, it's not about what the 10th is. It's a matter of you pursuing it, okay? If this doesn't happen with this person, you pursue it in another context. There's something here that is lingering. And let's say it like this. Are you afraid to move on from someone because you're about to elevate and say that's my standard and that's what I expect to experience in my life? Right? This is you saying, okay, if anything, that should be the ultimate test and the ultimate factor to help this person also elevate, okay, into that same experience of happiness. So I see a little bit of this, like, you're both lulling, if this is you and another person, or you and you, it's like, I'm lulling in the potential, but then it's like, I'm not actually, yeah. For some of you, I'm not admitting it. Like, you have to admit, you have to see very clearly and say very clearly, this is not your. And so, because if it is that this is also the energy of another, and that there's, it is reflective of this another person, then it's kind of like you're letting them, okay, rule and govern the dynamic. And even if, let's say, they've taken it in a direction of the Ten of Cups, it's going to feel codependent. Because you are looking towards them to change the dynamic with you. So you have to go back to you, and you have to go back to this point where you are resolute with your values, and you say, I don't change them, I don't care who I'm dealing with, I'm not going to be shy, I'm not going to not say what I really feel, I'm not, there's something that you need to get really kind of like assertive with here, I feel, when it comes to your values. And this is not meaning that you know very clearly that you're doing that, but just saying like, wow, am I being more passive? Why? Why would I be passive? Am I not acknowledging what I feel? I think this is about your intention, Pisces, going back to the point of saying, I need to make time to really understand my intention. Otherwise, I'm sitting here just spending my time waiting. And that frequency and vibration is very, very, very much not going to reflect what it is that is my value, because I'm not a sitter and a waiter. I'm not a babysitter as well to how somebody else takes their life in their own hands. This is a reflection energy. So if you're dealing with someone who's not taking action, that's because it's mirroring also your potential to do the same. So this is not somebody, or at least now in this particular situation, someone who is really reflecting the potential. So the way you'll know if this person's meant for you and if they will ever elevate is for you to elevate. Is that simple? But it's very challenging. Yeah, this could be a Neptune, this is the Neptune energy dragging on and saying, well, but no, I can see the potential in like the future. It's like, okay, yeah. That's wonderful. As a movie, you want to screenplay right the ending. But if you want to experience truly the ending, move towards that ending in your actions, in your commitment to yourself, and how resolute you are on the decision to act in accordance, to act on behalf of that decision that you say you do want to make. So this is about, needing to see it though first and saying that is what I want. Some of you, this is someone you have to get tough with. And if it is another person, you're going to have to get very, very, because it's not just that person, it's karma, and it's their karma as well. And it will turn into yours if we do not make it clear what we're willing to also experience and what we're not. Four of Swords in reverse on the Sun. Maybe in the past life this was okay. Maybe you guys went a whole lifetime like that. I hope it's not the case. But maybe that is the case. Right? So this is the lifetime to make the change in. Right? It's up to you. You have to end this pattern. Innocence of Wands. And I don't think, it's just like, well, maybe they will decide and they'll change. It's like, maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Are you willing to take that chance? Are you willing to wait your life out to take the chance on how someone ends up living their karma through? You're not here for that. Are you saying you don't deserve to have your own karma? Yeah, no. This is a karma, guys. Yes. I feel it's a very challenging message, but this is what needs to be heard. No, yeah. Innocence of Wands. This is where you say, I am my own entity, and I will manifest my life. It's not about who came into it at a certain point, how strong the connection is. This is a matter of will and bravery. Because why are we also respecting someone who's not stepping into their own light? Okay, that's where you have to kind of start, It's about saying, I respect you, but then I also respect who you see yourself as, okay? It's like maybe the issue is that you see this person's potential, but they're not taking action on their own potential. So it's like that's the issues of saying who you see yourself as in relation to this person and in the relationship with this person. You have to level up, Pisces, in this, just that simple. And it is something that I feel you do want to do. You're very intuitive. That's the thing. Pisces is very intuitive. They see, they know, they feel. The question is the action sometimes. And if you do have a lot of, it can be very challenging because it's comfortable. We can be in that Neptune world. Why not? It's beautiful at times, right? To imagine, but that's not helpful necessarily. If it's not in balance, right? We go 4 or 5 years realizing that this is not what we want. Who is going to say that the 6th won't take place, right? Who will say that the 7th won't be right? The reason for the 8th, I heard that as well. You can give yourself, a lifetime of excuses to say no, but I think I should wait a little longer. So then do it. Innocence of Wands. But that means that you won't be doing another time and place. I'm hearing that as well, and just realize that Innocence of Wands. Everything, no energy will not be destroyed. What you put in, you will get out, and that is Saturn. Saturn will teach that lesson of really, really saying very, at times harshly so, that this is what you created, right? Because if we don't put this energy into what we actually want, then we will not be manifesting what we want. And that comes down to us being a creator. So this is you purging that sort of codependent energy of saying, I really want them to sort of create this reality with me. That's a false paradigm. Because it's reflection. You must be in that space of creating that life for yourself. And if that person resonates truly and they're able to do that, they will meet you there. But you got to get there too, Pisces, on your own anyways, right? Yeah, it's not kind of having that relationship with that person or having that experience with that person, but creating that relationship and then mirroring it with that person. Two very different things, yeah. Very, very, very different things, yes. Sometimes we think, I want this person to show up and then we'll just have this perfect life. No. Okay, I need to create this person in myself first and understand who that person is in myself first so that when I do meet that person who reflects it, I'm able to understand how that thrives within me first so that I am actually in agreement with it and not waiting for it to be shown to me through the lens of another. That is the codependent Neptune energy shadow that we're purging. And that's more Neptune, but it is Saturn as well, because Saturn forms that foil to the Neptune energy, where Saturn is more concrete and like this is what you manifest from your reality of your thoughts and your dreams and your visions and your intentions that are set with Neptune, right? Yeah, Neptune is more the let's put more the hopes, and Neptune is about to go retrograde as well, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna do another reading for that. That's yeah, we'll do, hopefully we'll see what Spirit wants Magician here, but I have a feeling we will be doing a reading for Neptune retrograde, and we'll definitely have astro chats here because the warnings are definitely rolling through. Neptune retro is a time where you want to definitely be grounded, and you want to know when Neptune's going retrograde. Let's put it like that. Okay, especially if you have a lot of water in your chart, but really for everybody, Neptune, yeah, you can never know enough, have enough of a heads up, I would say, with Neptune, with anything that Neptune touches, with anything that Neptune does, especially because we are currently in this paradigm of the earth plane, and it can get very weird if you're not grounded. Okay, Skyfather. Very important to have boundaries, Pisces, yeah, because this is all about your dreams. And it's not that you can't dream, but apply that dream and that dreamy energy and the ability to dream to some space that you actually have a reflection in and with, where you say, that actually is a space that I resonate with. If someone is stalling and they're being stagnating and they're not showing up for you, ask yourself, is that in that very present moment, not where it will go, but in that very present moment, is that something that I respect? If it's a no, Pisces, the context doesn't deserve your attention. Doesn't mean we don't feel bad for that person, we don't feel bad for leaving them behind, we don't feel bad for leaving the conversation behind. We say, I have enough love for where it is and how it is that I create, that I say, this is not good enough for me or you, because I realize that should I remain in the storyline, I'm feeding, okay, the prophecy of what is not even your own dream. So it's kind of like we have to set the bar and the standard. Hopefully this is helpful. I feel like this is so triggering. But you know what, yeah, well, hey, all right. Yeah. I can't, yeah, we have to, if we need to get triggered, we need to get triggered. Sometimes this is, yeah, it's like, well, darn it. It's like, why won't he, like, just manifest? It's like, because it's not him that you really want, maybe even. Sometimes we think we want that. Maybe we do want that, but it's not that way that we want that. Interesting. So I think that for some of you Pisces, you're elevating in the space of how you create and how you manifest. It's not really what. It's how, but always take it as you will. You will understand if you're actually in resonance with this person over time. Movement of Pentacles. And the thing about Pisces is that you are so passionate, okay? And if you actually think about your totem animal, right, the fish, you can swim. Nothing says you can't swim in circles. You can swim in circles. But nothing tells you, right, that you cannot swim on should you desire to. So Pisces, for some of you, yeah, I feel like there's a moment where, you know, you have this realization, and I think that you will have this realization. You will have a moment where you say, you know what, this isn't worth it. It's just not where I'm at, and there's no reason why I should stick around here. I mean, this is a waste of my time. I'm even hearing that here with the Ace of Wands. Let's get here a card for each of the days. It's like, no, that's the thing. It's like, once you realize, Pisces, it's like you're gonna kind of just really, you're gonna move in a direction that works for you in the moment, in the here and now, in the present 3D paradigm, okay, in the grounded energy space where you're saying, what am I actually feeling? Not just what I'm dreaming and hoping, but what am I feeling, like also physically. Okay, so let's get further. And it is an illusion, right, that one element is more important than the others. It's about balance. So just as we can say, well, if it was all about 5D, then we would be dating our guides, right? Why not? It's like a connection like that. Are you kidding? Shoot. Right now, it's not just 5D. It's a matter of every energy being in balance, and also with yourself. So take it as you will. If you're respecting the fire, air, earth, water, then I'm hearing, yeah, then you're probably feeling pretty grounded and pretty good. Whether or not you have a relationship, so wherever we're feeling out of balance, we're probably not acknowledging our own need for balance. Heart of Wands, Spirit of Pentacles, and being honest with that, Six of Pentacles. Because, yeah, you know, Pisces, you can really get into that Neptunian haze. It's like, oh, no, okay with that. No, it's fine. It's like, you're not okay with that. But you can kind of create this, like, you know, it's a fantasy. Magician. But yeah, Pisces, I feel like you'll realize where you want to give that energy to, and there will be more boundaries to when you give that sort of energy, that fantastical, dreamy energy. Heart of Wands, Spirit of Pentacles. It is a currency, and that's your creative energy. It's like people get kind of, at times, they can get really addicted to Pisces energy. Those have a lot of Neptune, a lot of 12, because they can sort of, they can move with them. But that doesn't mean that they should. Okay, always. And it is a gift to work with that energy. To work with that energy. The danger in the Pisces, though, becomes when that becomes a habit. And they get so, because the Neptunian energy can get really, really, really sort of excessive. And it can become this sort of hypnotic, thread of even intention, where it's like, then you stop questioning, and that's where addiction can take place with Neptune. And that can happen with anything. You can become addicted to a thought. Okay, an expectation. Okay, so that's where you want to have boundaries with what is actually working for you, and check in every now and then with yourself. If you have a lot of Neptune in your chart, really check in every now and then with yourself to see and make sure that this is working for you in the physical 3D paradigm. And ask yourself those questions. Am I happy right now? Am I satisfied right now? Is this person working for me? Or am I still hoping that there will be a change? So, Pisces, I feel the message is don't live for the change in others. Work towards having a plan, with making the change with yourself. And having the faith to know that what is meant for me and where I'm happy, that conversation will happen. That conversation will reflect. That conversation will show up. That person will manifest. Take it as you will. Let's get further. Heart of Wands. 6th period. February, March, April, May. Okay, so something in May. It's clear. Pisces, you're on fire. There's something that is absolutely taking the fuck off here with the Empress, the Six of Pentacles, and the Magician. Between April and June, Pisces, you are about to literally head into another dimension. I mean, you are already there. For some of you, I see that you're actually very active here. You have very, very strong conversation here. You're building out with the Magician. There's something that you are, I don't even feel like you really see the full of it. I feel like there are people around you who see more of it than maybe you do. There's something that you, in the sense of saying, maybe you can say it's, how do we say, you're super, super connected, Pisces, and you're very you're integrating with something here so deeply that it's becoming a part of your spirit, and that's a good sign. I feel like you're really embodying this experience. You're really activating something, and I do feel like you're going to be very, very successful at this, but success being more this question of like, no duh, because it is you. So something is just being reflected. I feel like whatever it is in July, whatever it is actually, February, March, April, May, June, that you've got sort of, very clear as a vision, that is the direction that you're going to move in. So in other words, I feel like even this conversation is going to set the stage. It's something that you're elevating in. It's like something even that you've changed in your life. I see that. That's just going to be kind of like it. I'm hearing that. Like, this is really good. Whatever, in the sense of saying, it's real to you, I feel. And so there's almost like this moment where you can't hold the wave back. Like, you can't hold it back. I feel like there's something that you're really resonating with as well, Pisces, here in June. And I see you taking very good care of yourself here as well in June. Really, self-care is very much at a height here in June. I see that here with the Magician. I feel like you're going to feel alleviated with something. I see you stepping more into your story. Wow. Six of Swords. Somebody will come through with an apology here. I see this. You're going to receive an apology. It's going to be kind of unexpected. Funny, the Hangman, right then. This whole deck just popped right out. That kind of happened in Scorpio's reading. Yeah, that was right as we said. I hope you have a good outlook for your Pluto energies. Pluto is retro as well during this time. Magician here into the Nine of Swords. There's something here, Pisces. Whatever this is that you're working on, and it is you building this divine feminine energy as well. There's something that you've even discovered, uncovered. This, let's go in the sacral root. Let's go to the left side body. Yeah, you're doing clearing, karmic clearing, very heavy. This very, very heavy. Four of Cups. Someone has coming through with an apology. This is by way, though, Pisces, of you having moved through something else in your life. Okay, something very, very obvious, actually. And I feel like people just kind of observe it now about you here with the Magician and the Earth Mother. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is something that you actually are getting very good at, and that is clearing karma in other areas of your life. It's almost like I see you getting something really, really important here with that Six of Swords. It's an answer, maybe even. There's something that will be completely, like, even given back to you. I hear that. Something that you were waiting on, something that was not successful in the past. Yeah, as you build this Magician energy, there's something here. There's something in the environment. I don't know if you're waiting on this. I don't think that you're, like, necessarily... I feel like you let this go. You said, you know what, I don't need that. That's fine. This is something of you getting strong in a certain direction of what moves you, your spirit, your cause. As you do that, you release these questions and the naggings of what happens, because you're so busy creating. There is something here, though, that will be coming through. I see that with the Six of Swords. This is someone who really wants to also... I'm hearing they want to get connected, okay? They want a real love story. I hear that. Wow. Let's get a little bit more on that, Pisces. You know, ain't it always the truth? Right when you're elevating and moving on, it's like, well, here they fucking come, you know? Take it as you will. Doesn't mean that you accept it, right, Pisces? Justice in reverse, movement. Yeah, they want to apologize. Skyfather. Emperor. Movement of Cups, Justice in reverse. They don't know if they're okay for you yet. They don't know. So you'll know what that means for you. Maybe there was something clearly not okay in the past about their behavior. Maybe even they don't know if they can handle the relationship to this day. They're not sure. They're not sure, but I feel that there's something that they will communicate here with the Six of Swords. This is going to come like a boomerang, almost out of absolutely, like, fucking nowhere. Like, where did this person just come from? It's like, this is weird. I feel like the vibe is very different from what you've been building out with the Magician. Like, something here, this is you with your guides, you're definitely elevating, activating. This is gonna, honestly, yet again, come out of almost absolutely nowhere. Skyfather, Movement of Swords, Justice in reverse. Somebody here wants to sort of pacify something with you. But at the same time, I feel they don't know if you would take them back in. I really feel they don't know. Okay? They really, really, really don't know how you see them anymore. I'm seeing a Band-Aid here. There we go. Innocence of Swords. They do want this, though, with you. Okay. So they do have an offer here for you. They have something that they don't know, though, how you're going to react, okay? They can't read you. They feel like it's too unknown, but I think that they will still offer it, and they will test the water with you, Innocence of Swords. This is someone here who wants to get something off their chest as well, and they want to explain something. But it's weird because I feel like they don't know if you're really even there. It's like, I feel like they don't even know how to get a hold of you kind of vibe. This reminds me of the Libra reading. I feel like you're dealing with someone who's got a lot of Libra. They may have a realization, like, just wake up one day like, oh shit, like, I kind of like, yeah, I really kind of like, I don't know. I keep seeing a Band-Aid here. Oh god, Pisces. Some of you could be dealing with someone who maybe acted like they didn't care, like, let's back up. They acted like it didn't matter. They're gonna come back. It's like, hey, like, yeah, they're gonna apologize, I feel that. But it's like late. But not that it's late, right? It's not, well, it's late. But they feel like, oh shit, I realized this late. I'm hearing maple. Something about maple syrup. Let's clear. This is a channel message, by the way. I take it as well. Six of Swords. By the way, guys, we have a new disclaimer. If you have a history of paranoia, schizophrenia, this is we revised and updated. We added to the disclaimer that we've already had for years now up. That is in the community tab. Feel free to check that out. We've had it up on. We've had it in the channel since more or less the beginning. But yeah. Adding to that, if you have a history of schizophrenia, paranoia, I would not watch tarot, and definitely talk to your person practitioner before getting into readings. Six of Swords, upright. They feel bad. Oh god, they feel so weird about the world they built up, around you even. They don't like this. I feel like someone here just is gonna come through in such a weird way. Like, I feel they do have their tail in between their legs kind of vibe. Okay? It's like, they fully have a massive realization of where their actions have led to with you. I feel that they had an awakening, like they want to come back in kind of vibes. The Six of Swords with the Magician. Can we get a little bit further on that? Mercury and Aquarius. They feel like, honestly, they don't know if you would really be receptive to this anymore. They really feel like, honestly, like they cremated the relationship kind of vibe, and that came through in the Capricorn reading, Moon and Virgo. They feel very subconscious, like, I don't know, like, but they had a realization, like, that's not gonna fly. Like, that way that I was trying to get the conversation through is not gonna fly. We have Jupiter and Taurus. I feel they feel guilty about something. Sun and Aries. They were acting very sort of dominating at times, possibly in the relationship. They were trying to be, they were aggressive where maybe they needed to kind of hear you out. Yeah. For smidgen of you, like, they were even making fun of something. I mean, this is not nice. I feel like your actions speak louder than words, and you're going to definitely not, be looking back, okay? And that's the point. Like, look at the focus that the Magician has. No, there's nothing that you're waiting on. I don't feel but this person wants to get it off their chest. They feel weird about that. Maybe they were trying to, like, they feel bad, they feel embarrassed. It's like, I was trying to tell, it's like, it's an epiphany of, I was trying to tell the Magician, like, how to create. It's like something like that. Jupiter and Sag. I feel they do have, like, some sort of regret here, remorse. They feel like they should have explained themselves better back there, so-called. Maybe they're worried that this will come off in, like, a cliche way, but then maybe that's what had them waiting so long. It's like, they don't want to sound cliche, but then in the meantime, it's like they're fully, like, delaying the whole conversation. It's like they don't realize that not talking is worse. It's like, this is for some. Or they're feeling that way. I don't know in real time how long this is, but it feels like it's, like, at a very awkward time, like, really weird. Like, they rush in on, like, your romantic moment practically with another person. It's like, hi. I mean, I'm not even here. I don't live here anymore kind of vibe. I see them, like, writing an email or something. I feel like they may even write you a bona fide letter and, like, mail it to your house even. Oh my god. Sun and Scorpio. On the Sun in Aries. Who is this person? Wow. They're completely, like, lost with their words with you here. They don't know how to explain this. It's like they feel they need to start at, like, ground zero. Level 1. It's like they're they go through this range of experiences of, like, I feel like I really owe them an explanation, but then they don't even know what that really is. It's all in relation to you. Like, this person maybe is otherwise very confident, but I'm seeing a puff of smoke here. Something wasn't right. Maybe in the past, they thought that they could get away with not explaining themselves. It's like, this is eating them up alive, Pisces. And I feel it's partly as well because, well, you stepping away gave them the space to see themselves in that space. And to realize, like, but I don't think you're not waiting on this. You're saying, it's not about what I see in the story. Mars and Aquarius, Moon and Leo. Let's go in the throat chakra. This person, for some of you, was really rude to you. Maybe they even said something sideways on your name publicly. Like, really, I mean, I feel this person is completely ashamed. Okay? Yeah. First mentioning you, maybe there was a bipolarism here. Take it as you will. Okay, there's something that they want to, they want to explain. So, yeah, for smidgen of you, maybe they even have something actually psychological going on. Maybe they kind of, like, put their issue on you, so-called. It's like, I didn't mean that. I'm hearing that. Moon and Leo. Moon and Aquarius as well. This person wants to explain themselves. Something must have really happened, guys, as well, for them to get to that point where... Because I am getting that this is, like, someone wanting... It's like, I just have to get it off my chest. Like, But what? But it's dramatic, okay? How do you go from having the ruler of Mars on 2 placements with Pluto to like your tail in between your legs kind of vibe? There's something must have happened. Let's clear it. And literally, look, there's like this little dog on this card. It's like they maybe missed the for some reason they missed the nostalgia. They missed the nostalgic moments, okay? Yeah, and they don't know how to tell you that. Maybe at first they wanted to be more aggressive and assertive, and like then they realized that they couldn't, so then they just didn't say anything at all, and then now it's like anyways you would have to be vulnerable, so now it's like even more awkward because they took too long, and now there's more delay and more explanation, and on top of that, anyways you have to be vulnerable. So it's like maybe that's done with themselves as well. I see this person being like, I should have just been vulnerable with you back there. Like, why didn't I tell you that? I don't know. This is a little bit, yeah. Pisces, to be quite frank, you have multiple apologies coming from multiple people. Jupiter and Gemini, yeah, on the Magician, over time, like, these are people who so-called, like, they feel bad. It's in their subconscious. They can't let it go. They feel they did you dirty, Pisces. I'm hearing that, yeah. But it's not because you're, like, proving it to them and, like, you're up in the conversation about it. This is you stepping away doing your things, and they're having their epiphanies and their activations and their realizations and their ascensions. We have Sun in Libra. Someone feels very shallow the way they depicted even your character. Maybe they feel like they sold something of yours very cheaply. I don't know what that's going to. Moon in Taurus, Sun, Mercury in Capricorn reverse. Mercury, yeah, they didn't say something that they said something that they didn't mean. Okay, they said it in a way that was incorrect, like really, really sideways. I'm hearing that. Not appropriate. I'm hearing that. This person maybe has an anger management issue, so-called. Even, please get professional help, guys, if you're dealing with something of the sort. Get qualified professional help, definitely. Again, this is a video for entertainment purposes only. There's something that didn't add up, though, and they realize that. And they realize, like, that you don't deserve that, and you don't deserve to deal with that, and maybe they're just, yeah, but they didn't say that. They knew that. For some of you, they realized that they could not manifest a real relationship that they felt you deserved. Okay, while having that sort of dynamic still going. So they stepped away, but they never explained themselves. They owe you an explanation. This is what I'm hearing. And they owe you an apology is what I'm hearing as well. Sun and Capricorn. I feel like the issue is they feared, like, where you would take that conversation. But, I mean, but still, like, if you feel like you owe someone an apology, like, why hold it out? Right? I mean, then it's kind of like, do you really feel sorry then? I mean, why would we not say sorry if we really feel like we want to say sorry? I'm hearing that. Moon in Libra. Someone feels bad. It's like it's sinking in. It's settling in. They maybe even tried to blame this so-called issue on another person. They tried to even like kind of say, oh no, like maybe it's that. And they're making excuses. This person most likely has a lot of air in their chart. Let's clear in the throat chakra. A lot of Libra. You're dealing with someone with a lot of Libra. They don't like the way they handle this relationship. I'm hearing that as well. And they realize that maybe I do have something to learn about how to run relationships and how to be honest and romantic. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe they were too much in their head and they've said something that was really fucking hurtful. This is for some of you, Pisces. And they're not able to get over that. They realize, like, shoot, like, I said that and that's not true. Yeah, this is June, July, August, September, October. Sorry, what? No, this is... but take it as you will. October could be definitely... October could definitely be a month. We have here of significance: February, March, April, May, June. They're going to see you, like, shining in your light. They're going to see you at your height, your best, your greatest. Okay, they're going to see it for what it is. Like, people know when they're saying something that's not true. I mean, they can pretend like they believe that that's true, but I don't even think this person really believed it. It's like they're realizing maybe their reactive state. Thank you so much for your support, guys, for hitting the like button. 333 people right there in the room. Hovering right there. We woke up this morning to that number, 33,333. That number changes on the tick of the clock. And I woke up, I checked my stats, and I saw that we, to the point where Spirit, we got on and we did an Astro live chat this morning, and we were talking about that. It was very interesting. Okay, Venus and Taurus, this person misses you. Let's come through our dark. They're thinking about the little moments, okay? This person wants to be romantic. This person, a lot of people said, people were commenting like crazy on there. Like, me too, I woke up at 3:53. Very interesting. Venus and Taurus. But yeah, the guys are very strong. Some of you, this person's going to realize as well that you're very powerful, that you are also someone here. I mean, this is not just, it's embarrassing. Like, I feel whatever they said about you, whatever they did, really is embarrassing. And they realize, like, that's more a bad look on me to actually also talk about anybody like that. This is for some. Pisces, really. And I feel like you really were a huge, you know, character in this person's life to sort of, you know, help. Let's put them back. You played a role in this person's life to help them realize their own ways. Yeah, of also handling the thought of love. Even maybe you were talking to this person, you know, it wasn't even like a real. I feel they reacted in a way that was just like completely out of line, and they're gonna realize the way they want to now talk about that and handle that and talk about themselves and take accountability and actually explain their reactions for some of you. Not that you're waiting on it yet again. That's not the point. That's the whole point, is that you are not waiting on it, Pisces, and that you are not lowering so-called yourself to, you're not you know, how do we say, also decreasing your, how do we say, I'm hearing reckoning that you don't realize the truth of the matter. So, and that means moving on. And when you realize someone's not when you realize some Pisces that someone's not Pisces, when you realize somebody's not ready to be honest, you step away. You don't wait for that person, right, to sort of realize, let's clear down what's body, that you're not the relationship nanny. You're not their mother. I'm hearing that, unless you are. Okay. Okay, let's go. But you're always gonna be who you see yourself as, right? That's who you want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This person, I think you have a few people, if I'm honest, Pisces. I feel like this is going to be like a wave, and we did talk about that this morning. Actually, yeah, and we said in that reading that we want to get onto a Saturn retro live reading. So, live reading, okay, which we're doing now. So this is making a lot of sense. There's something of a like this return. Now, whoa, the full deck, it's sitting here. It split right there to the Chariot. It just fell open, like cracked open. For some of you, somebody really wants to come through. Let's clear into the throat chakra. Let's backtrack quick. I don't know if you're receptive. For some of you, you have 3 people here. You're going to have a lot of conversations here coming back up from the past. Okay. I'm hearing, you know, you really meant a lot to me. I'm hearing that literally. Like, literally. This person is maybe, yeah, you have a number of people. Okay. I'm seeing the number, yeah. Someone here, for some of you, like, I feel someone here wants to test the waters with a proposal with you, Pisces. But I feel like that's what they want. They've realized that. Heart of Pentacles, Pisces, this is, you have someone from the past who realizes they want to marry you. But this is them testing the water with something else first. They want to see if you're even remotely, okay, receptive to it. I mean, and they're going to have a lot of explanations here with the 6 of Swords and the 7 of Swords. A hell of a lot. A lot. And they're going cuckoo with that 9 of Swords. Okay, preceding the Magician. So, in other words, they're realizing also what they want to say to you, not just what they feel they want to acknowledge with themselves. It's also what they want to say to you. So there's a pressure here. There's a lot of pressure. Let's go into our chakra. There's a lot of pressure. This person also is going to have this avalanche moment, I feel, of like realizing that they're happy with you. And that you actually bring them happiness, and they're not, it's not a rationalized like thought, like, actually she does make me happy, actually they do make me feel some sort of way. No. This is, they are going to feel, okay, that feeling, okay, of the vibration of being with you. And that is something that they're going to feel very concerned at a certain point with losing, okay, access to. So let's get into the next reading. Thank you for tuning in, Pisces. Anything else special kind of thing? They don't know if they're even going to have a moment with you ever again, if we're quite honest. They're very concerned that, you know, and we're talking queer rent light worker, but always take it as you will. They're worried. And I feel they want to explain a lot, and, but, you know, it's like they don't know. They have moments where they don't even know if it's appropriate. Like, if they are in a space. I feel they do have reason, like how do we say this? for smidgen of you, it's a question of romance. They may change the dynamic around, but for many of you, I feel they want to kind of they want to feel if you're receptive. So, and the good thing is that they're questioning that, okay? And they're not just coming back in, but part of that is because of you having this newfound sense of boundaries. Otherwise, imagine, right? Like, if we didn't and we were just sitting around holly jolly, it's like they would not have that space to reform their own cause. I'm hearing that in this connection. Let's move in to realize what they really want in it. And to realize not only that, but to elevate and activate and clear and purge the questions that they say they need to ask before they can invest in love. So this is a matter of also playing the example and really reflecting and saying, I appreciate your potential, so I will hold that with myself. And if you want to show up in that same light, then you will be there. But yet again, it's like you actually move there, Pisces, is what I'm hearing. And you moving there, okay, is the moment in which that person inevitably moves, should you guys actually be connected. Because vibrationally, if you are actually involved with that person on, let's say, 5D planes, and you've got a very strong soulmate connection, that person will elevate too. And if they don't, then, it's when you move, you also... Oh, very interesting. Some of you, like, I see that you're holding back this elevated potential of yours. Even maybe subconsciously in other like, the way you'll know is that when you release this, like, waiting around game, same cards, 5 of Cups, yes, Spirit's saying this will not change until you change it. This energy of the cyclicalism, it's like when you release this in one capacity, then that will impact. The way you'll know is you'll notice that the rest of your life turns around as well. So there's something that you communicate to this person, and maybe it's that you're not talking, maybe it's that you're silent, maybe, it's Spirit is saying it's not the actual communication, it's what you communicate by way of shifting your vibration and moving into what it is that you want to heal. I'm hearing that as well. Let's move into the next reading. Thank you for tuning in, and we're going to jump now into, let's go, anything else, Pisces? I feel like there are a few more messages here for you. Pisces, you guys are the highest viewed sign usually on the channel. Thank you guys for your support. You guys also tend to like the most as well. The videos, highest number of likes, I'm touched by you guys. Thank you for your support. Whatever's meant to be, whatever's meant to be. Judgment, if you do feel so inclined to hit the like button, know that it does help the video circulate further. Thank you guys for your support. Let's clear. Anything else here, Pisces? Thank you guys, everyone here, for showing up as well. Moderators, everybody, you guys are all so lovely and obviously play a role in getting these messages around as well. Judgment, Devil. Let's clear and stay on the group. Yeah, I feel this is about not being shy, Pisces, and, like, maybe you realize that someone is just not hitting the buzzer with their potential. Like, you can see it very clearly, and I feel like the one way that you can help this person is kind of imagining, right, that you are that person. What would you do for yourself should you realize that this is not working for you? Right, so let's move into the next sign of Sag. That's 6 of Wands. Let's clear in the third eye. Some of you have someone here around you. They're going crazy, Sagittarius. They're going crazy about you. Okay, they're going goo goo gaga crazy. I feel this person is having a lot of trouble showing that. I feel like they want to keep cool on the exterior. They really want to play it off like they're not really seeing what they're seeing in you. They are seeing what they're seeing in you, though. They are seeing what they're seeing in you. And yes, you're precious to this person. I don't care what they say or don't say. I'm seeing some dark energy here. I'm also seeing angels. For some of you, this is someone here. You guys have someone wrapped around your finger. That's the only way I can say it. All right? You are definitely, for some of you, also moving towards... Well, you got something very particular here going on, and it is very, very contagious. I feel like some people, though, they will react to your successes in a very exciting way. Some people, they'll try to kind of, they'll feel maybe even triggered. I see that with the 9 of Swords and the Justice card. They'll feel sort of possibly even defensive, and I feel this person is, the one place that they're being defensive is with their the vulnerability, okay, with what you make them feel. This person really likes you. They're going, I hear again, fucking crazy. This person wants to be with you, but they're literally they think that they are I'm hearing a good person even, I hear that. Should they try to, and they're trying so hard. When I say Sagittarius, this person is trying hard. They're trying hard to hold this so far back. All of what they want to say to you, all of what they want to respond and react with, they're literally holding it back, as if trying to hold grains of sand in a windstorm. There's something that you do to them, and they don't like that, and they're not used to this, Sagittarius. I feel like this person is very worried as well of where this is going to go, and I feel they're not allowing themselves to really fully accept and process, and that's the issue, is that then you don't see half of this. Half of what you sort of stimulate in this person, you don't actually see the half of it. This is what I'm seeing. Nine of Swords here in the Justice card. Very interesting. Look at those. It's like I'm seeing this Nine of Swords. It's barricaded by the Justice card. It's like, well, I shouldn't say this so far. I shouldn't, you know, let me tell you, Sagittarius, let's come to our this person is in love with you. I don't care if they say it or they don't say it or however, okay? What they're feeling is love, but I see them kind of holding it, like they feel it and then they hold themselves back. They have reasons for, oh no, I shouldn't be in love with this person, like because of XYZ. Like, oh no, you're not supposed to say I love you on like the 3rd or the 4th date because of XYZ. Like this person, guys, they are literally holding themselves back. I see them with a mop, okay? Every time their heart pours for you, it's like they don't feel comfortable. They feel like it's not a good thing to be honest on your out of circle, which is ironic because we have Justice. So it's kind of like, what's real? Is it what you can say about this, what you can formulate of your emotions, or is it what is really under the surface? And this person is going crazy. They're going crazy, and it's for you. It's specifically you. It's not what your story is. It's that they can't imagine even that, you know, yeah, this is they have fear. So, but I don't see them processing that, but I do feel like if you saw the backstage and the back end and like the back of their thoughts and the back of their mind, you honestly may even kind of get scared, and maybe that's why they're holding it back. It's like, shit, like you may honestly, for a smidgen, you get like even a little bit like, you would start to question this person's like genuine maybe ability to communicate. It's like, if you're holding that much back, bro, it's like, I mean, what? Yeah, it's 6 of Wands. You're wondering why. Then you start questioning, and maybe, well, there's something specific maybe that they are holding back, like they don't want you to see the extent to which they actually are feeling, yeah, 4 of Cups. Maybe they, I see they're trying to keep their cool with you. Okay, but they're, yeah, this is someone who's obsessed with you. Let's get further. Yeah, Ace of Swords in reverse. They're scared of you. I see them just like avoiding you. The Magician. Oh my God, Sagittarius. The Sage. Listen, this is a classic. Like, what? It's like you don't realize like what? Oh dear. But you were probably having dreams of this. For some of you, this person cries over you, whether or not you believe it. This is the one person you never think would cry about you. It's like they have a good ass box of tissues. Okay. And they go through it. Okay. Yeah. They have it. Yeah. It's like, guys, I'm literally seeing like tears here. It's like, I'm hearing she does, he does. It's like, you're like not expecting this. This person like sees a lot. Okay. Yeah. They're fronting for some of you. It's like they want to keep their cool so badly. Some of you, you're maybe in the limelight. It's like they're trying to kind of like act like they don't really see like, you know, like how like popular you are. This person's in love with you. Oh my God. I feel like it's so emotional. Whoa, Sagittarius. What the frick was that? Oh my God. What the heck? That just like came on. Like, I felt like I was about to just start bawling my eyes out with the 6 of Wands and the 7 of... This person, guys, I feel heat down the left side of the body and the left hand specifically. This person... oh my God. What is this? I pull again. Oh my God. What? The 6 of Cups with the 10 of Cups? I pulled further on that 9 of Swords with the Justice card. They're afraid of losing you. You're the love of their life, guys. Let's clear. Innocence of Cups. The Heart of Cups. It's like they feel like, listen, they don't know how to tell you this. They don't know how to approach you in this way. They feel a lot for you. They honestly, guys, like I feel like, wow, like You are definitely someone who has changed this person's life. I feel like they're trying not to freak out. Aw, what? Oh my god. Well, let's get into the monthly. I feel like there's gonna be a moment. It's gonna be like sudden. I feel like you're gonna be like, what? Like, whoa. Like, this is not at all. Because I see that you see this calm, cool, okay, exterior, but holy shit, is there some emotion? I'm hearing emotion taking me over. It's like having like Adele like dedicate a song to you all of a sudden. It's like, what? It's like something like that. I'm hearing Bridgerton. I don't know what the take it. Oh my god. Oh god. It's like no need. It's like our tears are like heavy enough to put out the fire that we built back there. It's like this person, guys, is going to expose. I feel like because they lost their composure. I'm hearing it's like something like that. Like I see like for some of you, it's like this person, guys, you never saw this side of them, and this person going crazy. They want to be brave. I see them like, oh god, okay, let's get that. Yeah. What was that song? What were we gonna search? Okay, forget it. Okay, Six of Wands. Summer songs. They're in the feels. You got them complete. They are focused on you, like morning, night. Okay, like as if it's like their life. I really see that. Yeah, and then, well, this is a testament. You really changed this person's life. Wow. Oh my god, it's really emotional. I think like you don't see it. You don't actually like know. Maybe it's a surprise, okay? Like they want to, I don't know, let's get a card for each of the days. Six of Pentacles. This is a relationship. You got a relationship coming, Sagittarius. You have someone confessing their love to you hardcore. This is a moment. Yeah, it's kind of like a movie. It's like a movie scene. Okay, yeah, it's like a movie scene, okay, that makes the movie. I'm hearing it like that, okay? Take it as you will, it's very emotional. Something about a vacation. I feel somebody here, Sagittarius, like, they're gonna come through and say, like, exactly what they want, okay? It's gonna be obvious and exact. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is... And this is not something you're gonna have to, like, pry out of somebody, okay? This is, like, they're gonna expose it, they're gonna confess it, you're gonna see some side of this. Let's start on the left side of the body, and down the back. It's very unexpected, Sag. I feel they're holding themselves back. Like, they keep holding themselves so far back, but it's reaching this point. I feel like there was even a sense of, like, anger at times. Like, for some of you, maybe, like, a tinge of jealousy. I feel like you don't see any of this, Sagittarius. None of this. You don't see this. Okay? Yeah. This person is going fucking bananas, and that's going to reach a point in February, March, April, May, June, July. They cannot hold it back any longer. That's the end of that, guys. With the Nine of Swords leading out of the Spirit of Swords, how in the world do you go from clarity to chaos again in that short of time? In absolute chaos. This person they're doubting everything that they've ever known about what led even up to this point. Interesting. How do we say? Like, you're changing their reality, actually, okay? For some of you work with this person, like, I feel like they want to give you something. Maybe they actually, like, downplayed what they felt. Like, they were like, oh, it's just about this. But then they want to give you, for some of you were their therapist or the counselor or something. They want to give you something else. It's like they want to invite you somewhere. They're going to give you something. 3 of Wands leading out of the 9 of Swords. This is going to come out of nowhere. It's like, what? Like, you thought what? It's like something like that. I'm seeing someone singing you a song. It's like, it's like someone dedicating a song to you. Let's kind of hard chakra. February, March, April, May, June, July. So it's gonna be kind of, this person, guys. Oh, they're holding it in June. okay? It's like there, but it's not, it's like this person's gonna break down through Source Universe. There we go. They're gonna break down, okay? I'm hearing course, study, so they're gonna break down. There we go, the Heart of Cups. I'm hearing he seems so emotionless. Yeah, right. This person has like more, I mean, I see like, how do we describe this? It could be however so called. This person is gonna completely lose it. I'm hearing their guard with you. Yeah, their guard is coming down. If they're very guarded, nah. They can still act kind of like, yeah, but you're realizing this person is maybe even like stalkerish, like they're stalking you. It's like you started to get a little bit of this vibe, like, okay, he's into me like that. It's like nothing like what it actually is. Okay, Nine of Swords. This person is like literally like comparing like all of your notes. It's like they're the type to stay up at night, like checking your like thread of text, comparing. I don't know. They're doing something for a smidgen of you. Yeah. They want to invite you somewhere. I feel they're gonna break down because how do you go from the Nine of Swords? It's like that's it. I'm gonna invite Hermit here on that. Three of Wands in there, the Nine of Swords. Oh my God. I see even for some of you a proposal here. Yeah, it's something sudden. I keep hearing Bridgerton. Anyways, I'm hearing Mirdas, M-I-R-D-A-S. Something about rain. Could be a rainy day. Maybe it was like kind of like sunny in the beginning. Okay. It says Mirdas. It says what pops up is Salih ibn Mirdas. It says Abu Ali Salih ibn Mirdas, also known by his laqab Asad al-Dawla, Lion of the State, was the founder of the Mirdasi dynasty in Emir. I'm hearing Apollo. Yeah, it could be past. It's like you thought. It's like, oh, he's not that into me. It's just past life stuff. It's like he is gonna bawl in front of his brother. I'm hearing. Because he's a Casanova. Like, because he's also, for some of you, this person's changing. They're becoming more, like, emotional and, like, romantic, and, like, I see someone crying, like, in your arms kind of vibe. It's like, what's all this? Like, I see, like, a baby in someone's arms, even. It could be a metaphor, but it's like, I didn't know, like, you had, like, hearsay in your mind like that. It's like, what? It's like someone was like really actually maybe even, how do we say this? Like, this is a confession. It's like, yeah, like, and I thought all of this and all of that. It's like, oh my God, the devil with the sage. You didn't expect, okay, but it doesn't mean that you have to take it, you know. He wants to offer you something. It's like, listen, like, I know, like, it's weird, but do you want to, like, maybe, like, hang out? I'm hearing that Three of Wands. Going to like a vacation together or something. It's like, take it as you want. This person, I feel like they've been through a lot. Maybe they didn't tell you like half of what they've been through. Maybe they were even saving up for something. Oh my God, guys. I feel that you're going to see like the back end of why this person was like really having... okay, like some sort of... I see someone like crying. Yeah, Magician, the Fool. They're also going to admit to you like how they really see you. It's like, yeah, I actually really see you like this, and it's like, wow. Okay. Take it as you will, Sagittarius. You have a moment coming. I feel like this person, like, they went all this time, like, holding back their chill and like being so cool spirited with you and like all like, you know, and then it just like the what is it, the phrase is like the levee of the dam just kind of breaks, and oh shit. They really were hurting. I'm hearing that as well about something maybe they didn't tell you. see, like, the hermit crying. It's like the hermit breaks down. It's like, and then this is what happened. It's like, let's clear it on the back. Oh my god. I think, like, it's not just in your relationship, it's in general, because it's this person's dynamic. You would never expect this person to be, like, actually emotional. Like, I feel like you counted on this person to be always, like, kind of like Zorro. I'm hearing Zorro. But it's like he goes from, like, Zorro to, like, he turns on himself even. 9 of Swords, it's like, actually, maybe I'm not good at that. Okay, the Moon, maybe I'm not good at being, like, Zorro. It's like, he was Zorro with you a minute ago. What? I'm hearing Zephyr. The past life stuff. It's like it gets to them. It's like you can act cool and, like, you can play a Richard Storm all you want, but the past life, listen, karma's real, and it gets. I'm hearing it catches up. 9. He wasn't. Yeah. So for some of you guys, they had a way of handling their emotions. I'm hearing they had some sort of, you know, they couldn't handle it anymore. The Moon. It's like they felt weird as well about not showing you the side of them. It's like, yeah. So they're gonna have this moment with you. I feel 9 of Swords, 8 of Swords in February, March, April, May, June, July. June, July, August. You guys will have a different perspective, I feel, of this connection. July, August, September, October. September is very important as well. We have the World card, like, very important. Like, this is something that maybe is like, you and a number of people, you may be organizing something. Some of you, yeah, the Magician for the 3rd time. So you may even, yeah, there's something you may win. Okay, let's move into the next sign. Let's move into Aquarius. Let's go to Virgo. Yeah, you may really activate something as well. So kind of similar to the Pisces read. Like, there could be something that you even get as, like, a gift. Similar, yeah, like, unexpected return karmically, like, some... Excuse me, Sag, I'm very Gemini. Pisces got, like, some sort of unexpected but, like, overdue apology from a few people. It could be similar, some kind of karmic, some return. Aquarius, what's that? You know something needs to elevate. I feel like you're very aware. Oh, right, we have hiccups. I'm hearing Navy. Oh, we got hiccups, all right. Could be a focus on Sag. Something definitely needs to be addressed. Aquarius. Hiccups are gone. Whoa, that was quick. That was the quickest hiccups I ever hiccuped. Wow. Wow. Okay, Skyfather. I was getting ready to hiccup my way through the whole reading. I'm hearing Sagittarius. Something gets resolved here. It's like the minute that you put your mind to something, Aquarius, it's like, and maybe you had a very short so-called bout of something. It's like, I got over it, Chariot. It wasn't even, yeah, we didn't have time to kind of get it up. It was just a hick. I was just hicking around back there. I'm just, I don't know, hicking around. I was just, you know, I was just like hicking and hicking some more, maybe with a side of chicken. I don't know. Let's clear. It's like maybe you're making jokes. It's like, all right, I gotta fucking get serious. It's like I gotta fucking strap my boots up. It's like something is like, I feel a silly energy here for you, Aquarius. Like, I feel like maybe even there was something like, I don't want to say you weren't taking it seriously now, but yeah, we are talking about Saturn retro. Saturn gets serious, so whatever it is that we're not taking seriously, we can count on Saturn retro to bring that shit back up and remind us of how to do it with 3D in mind. Okay, aka the paradigm of the time-space continuum. Time and space. It's like, huh? I'm kidding. I know. It's like you're like messing around with something, Aquarius. All right. It's like, I know. It's like you're being kind of silly. What's going on, Spirit of Wands? It's like not much, not just showing up. Saturn retro. It's like it's kind of like a movie. It's like, okay, fine, I know. It's like, fine, I'm serious. It's like I realize that it's not just a movie. It's real. It's like you. What's going on? Okay. I'm hearing. I was just hicking around downtown by myself, and I had so much caffeine. thinking about myself, and then there she was, the love of my life. I better stop fucking around. It's like you have a moment, Aquarius. I do. It's like you got a few. You got a few back there, and they're kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Are they really like ones that you care about that you would want to save? Or it's like, am I wasting time? No? Okay. Let's get back into it. It's like this whole reading, bro. It's like, shoot, am I embarrassing myself in front of the other signs? It's like, I don't know. I'm hearing Sagittarius. I don't know. Someone is getting some of the impression, maybe even. It's like, just kind of messing around. Not much else. It's like, but listen, it's like, if you really like this person, like, please show up. It's like, if you really like this person, please stand up. The Six of Wands. It's like, there's something going on. Maybe you got a habit here. I see someone smoking something here. Maybe you want to kind of like think about, maybe even your spending. I don't know. You're going to know how it is for you. It's like, oh, I know now. It's like, what? Okay. There's something maybe that you feel is like incompatible with your long-term vision, okay, of like where you see yourself in the future. Like maybe some of you, I'm hearing, yeah, I know, cowabunga, bro. It's like, you know, kind of what, you know what this is. I feel like this is a moment where it's like, you're watching me, watching you, watching me, watching you in the reading. It's like, I'm watching you, watching you, watching me. Let's come to it. Maybe it's like the longer, maybe you're explaining something. I feel like Aquarius, you're buying time with something. It's like tick, 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 tick. It's like you're making a song out of that. A new record album just dropped. It's like called Clock. It's like, it's moving. It's like, it's still ticking. Ticking, chicken, hickin'. Okay. Anything up? Yeah. It's like anything on the up? Not yet. It's like you're playing around. I don't know. You're messing around. It's like my bootstraps don't fit. It's like these are excuses. I don't know, bro. Is someone smoking something? I don't know. I keep hearing Sagittarius. Like, no. It's like, I don't know, bro. Like, he was there last. It's like, I didn't see him. It's like, this is getting random. Maybe there's like a lot of cyclicalisms. Maybe it's a metaphor, like, you're not getting down maybe, like, to the actual conversation. It's like, well, no. I was definitely wearing a lab coat on Tuesday. I was actually very serious back there. It's like, I don't know. Okay, so I keep hearing Sagittarius. Aquarius. What's going on? It's like you're having, like, fun. But it's like, I feel like you're joking around. It's like, it's like some of you, you're making music. It's like, all right. Listen, there's something I feel I'm hearing is gonna whip you back into style. I'm hearing that. But the kind of style that I'm hearing you want a swordfish tilapia on the side with. I'm hearing that. Okay. I don't know, maybe this is related to your diet. It's like, I'm gonna like change my vacuum cleaner. I'm gonna get like cleared up. It's like, I feel like maybe you're making something was getting drawn out of Aquarius. It's like, okay, fine. It's like, I see you getting serious about something. Spirit of Wands. Can we get a little further? Something's excessive here, though. Like, I feel like, okay, look at the Spirit of Wands. And then I see the Six of Wands. And then I see the Nine of Wands, but we won't go there yet. Let's get back to the Six. It's like, you don't really need 6 Wands. It's like, okay, let's get back to it. What's going on? It's like... But, you know, there's that moment, I keep hearing Sag. It's like, maybe you're trying to, like, if you're doing a group project, oh my god. I feel like this is one of those group projects, like, you won't get anything done. Because it's like, you're all just, like, kind of having fun. It's like, you're messing around. It's like, how are we going to get anything done? I see, like, yeah, 9 of Cups. I'm seeing a little bit of that Aries reading or something was catching on fire at 9 of Cups. Oh my god. Well, you do have the 9 of Wands and then you have the 9 of Cups. It's like, some of you, listen, it's like you're making excuses. Maybe you feel that way. It's like, duh, Nat. Duh! It's like, you kind of are like aware. So then, are you reluctant to make a change? It's like, I feel like you're in the labyrinth of like, self-talk. But like talking out of like the self, it's like, no, I don't need to do that. It's like, but what? It's like there's something in your heart space that maybe you really want to get down to, you really want to address. It's very important. It's like, Alright, bro, I know. I want the... I want the be-all end-all with her, I'm gonna... It's like something maybe you're avoiding or going in circles with. Can we get a little further? It's like, alright, but one... Let me blow one last kiss. I don't know what that is about. For everybody. It says the Mird dynasty, also called the Banu Mirdas, was an Arab dynasty that controlled the emirate of... This came through in Sag reading. Okay. Let's get back to it. What's going on, Aquarius? Earth Mother. February. Wow. This is a very, for some of you, very fertile energy with the Empress and the Nine of Cups and Nine of Wands again. Again, the Six of Wands, okay? So something's getting to a point. It's like, I almost get a vibe of like a little bit of a Neptunian energy. Like, well, it's already like getting to that point, so we might as well have another one. It's like something is getting extremely potent. I'm hearing that as well with the Ace of Wands. Like, you're becoming kind of like a master in something, but it's like I see you getting very good at like proverbially like working a very particular muscle even in the body, but then or metaphorically, but then it's like there's something else. We gotta be honest here, Aquarius. It's like, what about the other cars on the road even? I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's going to for everybody. It's like, it could be a metaphor in that I see you getting very one-tracked even with something, let's clear it down the left side of the body. I see a light here. It's like there's something that you need to like maybe configure. Let's backtrack there. You need to configure. It's like kind of tunnel vision-ish a little bit with the Ace of Wands. It's like the Seven of Swords. It's like a little bit of confrontation. Like, okay, that's not really getting like my answer here answered away. But I will like still try. Okay, Innocence of Wands. Something going on with the Wands. I don't know. It seems like a very I feel like there's something about the physical body as well. Of course, this is again though. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. There's something you want to address. You want to admit. For some of you, I see a lot of like. Okay. Yeah, it's very similar to the message in Pisces. Like, you want to make sure that whatever you're doing is sort of bringing you to that state of balance, like, so that you can also, like, achieve your other dreams and your other visions and your other goals. Because I see a lot of, like, one conversation here as well, just had in, like, different ways, okay? I see something excessive. This reminds me, okay, it was something about someone who, yeah, anyway, so let's get further. You may be wanting to do, like, some kind of detox. It's like, it's like maybe you do, Aquarius, because I feel like you know this. I feel like you're talking to like even a psychotherapist. Even it's like I get a little bit of this vibe like you're going into the subconscious like psyche. It's like, but then you're not planning on getting out. It's like you just want to kind of tumble in this philosophy of like where am I? But like even when you answer it, it's like you go back to like, but where is that? It's like, and then you're going in circles, bro. You see it like that? Possibly. Let's back up. Or maybe something is not getting to the point. Let's go into retro. Some of you are also feeling like kind of weird. It's like you don't feel like you're really hitting the buzzer, or you did, especially back in February, March, April, May. But like you want to make a change with this. Like there's something that I feel I'm hearing you will make a change. Something needs to get so excessive and redundant that then you end up making a change. I feel like you will do that in February, March, April, May. This came through Libra. Something, but yeah. And it came through in Sag as well. I see something getting to a point and then you make a move. But not intentionally. It's kind of like you end up sliding sideways kind of vibe. You slide sideways and then you say clearly what you feel. I hear that as well. Interesting. All right. That came out like a letter right there, the star. Okay. You may be following your intuition, you know, like maybe you feel like I know this isn't really like my dream, you know, kind of vibe, but I'm kind of practicing and seeing where this leads. So some of you, I feel like you will have an answer. There's something of an opportunity or something of an answer in July. Okay, so that's very exciting. Yeah. Yeah, Ace of Swords. Okay, there's something that maybe even you're configuring something. I see that you're also maybe even strategizing something. Let's move into the next sign. We're going to move into Capricorn. I'm hearing, I have no idea. Let's see. Let's back it up. I see you don't want to call something out too soon, Capricorn. I feel like you may be kind of taking time. That Five of Cups, Three of Swords, Hermit reminds me of Pisces. That Three of Swords also came through in the Aries reading. That Hermit makes me think of the Sag reading. I don't know if we got the Hermit. I'm hearing Maryland. That could be a Virgo message. There's something that means a lot to you. I'm hearing Sag, Aquarius, Capricorn, but I see that you're kind of spinning a little bit around that point. Okay, there's something that it's like it does kind of bother you. It reminds me of the Sag. It's like, but from a different perspective. More of like, that really does bother me, but I'm not saying anything. Four of Cups in reverse. Three of Swords upright. Yeah, I feel like you're holding something back, or somebody is. Okay, Two of Cups. Oh. Someone's worried that someone's going to judge them for what they feel, the love they feel here. Four of Cups in reverse, Five of Cups upright. Two of Cups upright. This has to do with the past. They're afraid to expose how much a certain experience has affected them over time. I feel there's something here that's been going on for a bit of time, and like they don't want to get to that point where they admit, like, yeah, actually, like, this affected me over time. I'm hearing, Capricorn, do pay attention to your lungs here, your lung health, whatever that means. This is a general video, though. Always talk to your first practitioner. This is a general video, but there's something about, maybe it's a metaphor, your throat chakra, breathing, okay? There's something that you want to get kind of clarified here and really addressed. With the universe mirroring the Two of Cups, there's something that I feel you didn't want to see. It's like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't really want to see it. You know what? I didn't even notice that Seven of Cups. That's also a Cups card. We have Four Cups cards. Yeah, so I see something, yeah, it really means a lot to you. It matters a lot to you. I see that you just didn't want to really see it in that way. It's like, I don't want to say that that's what's going on. I'm hearing that as well. Four of Pentacles. I see that, though, you do realize, like, you know, I do eventually, you know, I will say something, but you're not wanting to, here's avoidance. It's like you don't want to think about it. But there is something kind of obvious here, and I see that you're realizing that this is not doing you good to put this off. The longer you put it off, the more it makes you feel like, anyways, like, if there's a wave that's building and it's getting strong here. The Two of Pentacles, some of you, I see that, yeah, you don't want to avoid this for too long. Six of Pentacles at the base of the Three of Swords. Something, yes, you calling something out. Seven of Wands at the base of the Five of Cups. Some of you, especially publicly. I'm hearing E-M, Emery. Yeah, I'm hearing Amelia Earhart. You have your mind made on something. It's more just, are you going to say it? Are you going to do it? Are you going to express it? You feel like someone here is also really, really kind of a big deal in the broader landscape of your life. And maybe you need to say something in relation to exactly that. Maybe you've been talking around that space a lot. You're realizing, I don't want to not directly and clearly address this, but I just don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. I see someone's holding themselves back. Okay, definitely, like, yeah, for some. That's not a testament to how they feel about this, though. Sometimes, right, it's like the longer someone takes to, sort of formulate an opinion about something I'm hearing as well. Sometimes, or at least to communicate, to formulate an idea or an opinion on how they should address it, is because they take it seriously. I'm hearing, don't confuse that for someone leaving you by the trash and making you pick through it yourself to realize whether or not they dumped you. Oh no. Okay, let's clear it. Love and light to all. But we got to be clear on that as well. I mean, you know, it's like if someone is rude and toxic and really, if they're giving you like vibes, don't wait on that closure. Even with, I mean, but this is your decision. But yeah, we should not be tolerating like someone's behavior that's rude. Strength here with the Six of Swords. But yeah, if you're feeling like, as a cross watcher especially, like you're dealing with someone and they're, you know, yeah, there's a lot that they're not saying. A lot. King of Cups on the 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords, Strength, Death, Page of Swords. There is a game. They're playing games. Magician, King of Swords, and Rebirth. They're playing a game, Heart of Swords and Rebirth, in 2 decks. Wow. They are trying to understand how to approach you. They're feeling very uncomfortable, very vulnerable. They're not used to having... This is an experience maybe they had. They don't know how to handle this with the 3 of Swords. This is about the heart chakra. So I feel like what I'm hearing, Seattle, I'm hearing that very strongly. They need to understand, they need to address this with you in a very particular way. Death in reverse, King of Cups upright. This person does want to make their way to you. There's no question, they know that it's a matter of how they will do that. And yeah, I'm hearing Aquarius, the approach. I see a really bright orange and a really bright yellow light. For some of you, you've known this person for a long time. I keep getting, like, they want to conceal how, for whatever reason, over time this has affected them. They almost want to make it seem, maybe it's really affected them and they are trying to overcompensate. Like, they're trying to make it seem like it's not. But you always take it as you will. That's right. I mean, if it's feeling disrespectful again, obviously, I mean, Spirit is never going to encourage you to remain in a conversation that feels disrespectful. Right. So, if you have, yeah. What's going on? What does this person want to... What is this about? Chemistry. Wow, that landed exactly on the Innocence of Pentacles. There is a new... there's a decision, okay, and there's a new doorway that they know they open, okay, the relationship to. They have to be honest here, but for some of you, you know, maybe you don't see the side of this connection. You don't see how much this person cares technically, literally. So there's a question of, will I just sort of not wait? I mean, we have to get honest, like, can I wait for this person to sort of change the pace of their drum? Like, if that's, yeah, some of you, you're going to realize, especially cross-watcher to Capricorn, or vice versa, you're going to realize, whoever's holding out, like, you're going to realize that, or whoever's waiting for someone who's holding out, you're going to realize that you can only, yeah, you can only make also so many excuses for something someone cannot talk about. Let's backtrack there, for something that someone cannot get vulnerable with and open up to you about. So it's like, I see you saying, I can't pry their hands open. I'm hearing that as well, to put mine in there is unavailable on the 2 of Cups and the 4 of Pentacles. That's why we're at this reading, because this is a huge irony. It's like, and that reminds me of the Scorpio reading. So if they do have a lot of Scorpio and a lot of Capricorn, I feel like this person knows how they feel about you. With that Ace of Swords diagonal, the 2 of Cups, it's not about that. At a certain point, it's no longer about the love itself. It's a matter of the love language, 1, and 2, the willingness to express and vulnerability. So some of you are wondering, will this person ever change? Like, I think that's a question now, most of all. If this is resonating, by the way, let me know, hit the like button. Thank you guys for your support. Leap of faith on the 5 of Cups. Yeah, so I feel like you're feeling, for some of you, whoever it is that you, yeah, whoever's not expressing, I feel like the person, whoever you're, how do we say it? Let's assume that you're the person dealing with someone who's not opening up. I feel like you're realizing that this is going to really, like, you can feel this person in their oscillation, okay, space with you. I'm hearing mentally, but then it's like you're not talking, for some of you, you may not be talking about that openly, or there's a question of action, and they may be obviously affected by this, but not willing to take action on that. And so, let's clear, I'm seeing some dark energy here. I feel like you're saying, I can't help this person, like, move on as well from the past. Maybe there's something here, there's something that they're not opening up about or acknowledging. Play hard, leave of it. There's something that has to, and this can also be someone with themselves. So if someone's not opening up to you, there's a reason. I'm seeing a bike here. Like, there's something, I'm seeing a bicycle, a bike, yeah. They're not opening the conversation. So it's like, without the conversation, we have also too much. It's imbalanced. I'm hearing that. I'm feeling pressure on the throat chakra. In other words, being in a relationship with someone who cannot openly communicate, that's going to create pressure for you to over communicate. I'm hearing that as well. To try and that's uncomfortable, right? That's like, yeah, for some maybe, but then you're realizing, well, maybe I need to communicate more about the fact that I need more communication so that we can get clear. And that is reminding me of the Pisces reading, where it's like, you really, right? I mean, we all can experience relationships where, yeah, we can all say, like, it's not a bad thing to have a relationship that we come across from time to time, necessarily, right? That is challenging. The question is, what do you do about it when you realize something is toxic, someone's behavior and their dynamic is not working right for the relationship, or you or yourself? What do you do about that? I feel like, yeah, it's a moment where we say, well, I have to come out about this and say, hey, I feel like we have some things that we're not addressing. Can we talk about that? and you'll be able to gauge by the way this person's reaction, right? How willing they are to transform and transcend. And so you realize how ready they are, because I feel like there is emotion, but there's not enough realizing of what is you both really want in this situation, or someone wants in this situation, or how they want to go about having this relationship manifest. And that is the issue. So for some of you, it is about bravery, like, and I feel like also though to communicate on your end. So again, we were talking about that in the Pisces reading. It's about reflection. Am I reflecting my expectation here, or am I kind of like going with the flow, allowing this person to sort of just show up the way they want whenever they want, and we'll go from there kind of vibe? Like, that's gonna be very, very annoying, okay, for someone in the relationship, because it's almost as if, right, and that can only go on for so long until resentment builds, pressure builds, and reality settles in and reminds us that we are also in the relationship as an independent individual, and we still have our own values set. We have our expectations and the, you know, a connection that we need satisfied. And so we're not a martyr, right? But there's a moment, yeah, but there's a moment where at times we forget to speak up. I hear that as well, and speak about the things that matter to us. And that should never be something embarrassing, like, oh, I feel like I need better communication relationship. Why would we be embarrassed about that? Maybe it's embarrassing that, yeah, the contrary, that somebody would be in a relationship and feel that communicating is, you know, about, I'm hearing also things that are obvious, but not communicating about things that aren't is appropriate. I hear that. Take it as you want. This has been your boss. It's like, you have to be honest with yourself about what you respect as well. It's like, if someone is talking about something that you just don't want to talk about, it's like, and this is your career, maybe for example, it's like, I see someone getting clear on the fact that they maybe don't see themselves in the long term in this conversation. It's like, I don't know if that's really what I want to be talking about. I'm hearing in terms of my career for the next 4 to 5 years. Like, something needs to be more realistic here. Maybe you need to tell your boss, like, hey, but this is on video, right? So always talk to, yeah, your specialist before making major life decisions. But I feel like for some of you in this case, it's like you need to speak out earlier than later, sooner than later, and say really what you want. Like, hey, I'm not going to be okay with, like, doing, you know, marketing for 5-6 years. I need to get more into a more creative position in terms of hands-on in the actual field. I'm hearing that. Or do we have a plan of that or no? Like, so this is about you respecting yourself. And like, when you have respect for your values, then you're actually having the space to act on that with yourself, right? Then it's not just a theory thing, it's an action thing with you. When you speak about it and you take action to also thwart the fears that you have in relation to that space, where you say, well, boy, if I communicate this, then what will they say? I mean, let's put it down one second. How will others carry that message forward? That's not the point. The point is you with your own empowerment space. So for some of you, you're dealing with someone maybe who doesn't, they're not taking this relationship seriously as you feel it, or they're not taking it on in the direction that you need them to take it in, or there's something about the timing, it doesn't work for you. They're too slow. They're just too damn slow for some of you. With the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, next to the Ace of Swords, and it's like, this is just not working for you. So you have the right to have something not work for you as well. You're not obligated to also remain in the storyline. This is, yeah, a general video though. Especially for retrograde. This is a general video, but it does come down to respect, no matter what it is at the end of the day. It's about saying, hey, like, it's not working for me, so I'm going to say something. Okay? And then you see how they react. And maybe that there's a misunderstanding, and maybe that, hey, like, they're going to realize after you communicate, like, yeah, that's not really right. I shouldn't really treat that person like that, and expect that that is appropriate. For some of you, they're holding out on some kind of form of communication for, like, I mean, years. This is for some of you, the Ace of Swords. And so if you have any, this is the Pisces reading, like, through and through. If you have someone here who is, like, not communicating openly about something that's very important to you, okay, and you're, yeah, talk about it, say it as it is, and then if they cannot handle it, and they, whatever they do, you'll know at the end of the day. But don't sit there and, like, wait and, like, assume that's on you then, and then their karma's turning into yours. Their issue when it comes to communication, their issues when it comes to communication then are becoming kind of like your issues. Their concerns, their fears, their shadow, and the karma they're not willing to transcend through then becomes yours. Let's move into the monthly. Let's go into everyone's backtrack. if it's negatively impacting, your day-to-day, then, it's like, I don't have time to do these things because I'm so busy worrying about those things. And it's like, you're starting to, like, focus a lot on this person. I think it's better to just kind of call it out and address it straight away, but I always take it as you will. Let's get further. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. I think it's about honesty. Yeah, and I think this is about healing. Really, if it comes down to one thing, is saying, I heal the mantra space of communicating with myself, where I say, okay, one thing is me telling this person this doesn't work, but the first step is me telling myself clearly that it doesn't work. And once it is that I say that to myself and I admit this doesn't work, then I am able to communicate more openly as well. And from there, we can have a real discussion. Some of you, you're going in circles with someone, absolute circles with someone, because there's not enough, like, I feel, self-reflection here. And there's a little bit, like, too much mirroring, like, oh, but they want to go this way. It's like, look at this card, it's very interesting. But they want to go there today. They want to drive there today. It's like, they, but who's they? I mean, you're not they. Are you, unless you're a they. Maybe you are a they. You're non-gender binary, okay. Maybe, but even in that case, right? I mean, you are not a they. You're a they. And the way that you pronounce that, and the way that you do that, and the way that you're, it's not about, like, the unanimous decision as well. I'm hearing it in this way. Like, maybe someone's here trying to people please. It's like, let's go and it's fine. It's like, for a smidgen of you, it's like you're your own independent individual being. Like, you make it your own, okay? Yeah, this is very similar to the Pisces reading. It's like, there's so much focus on someone here. Like, to the point where, I mean, it's not even like, it's turning into, like, a reaction. It's like your reaction, it's like your impulse is to wonder, does this person like me? I'm also hearing that, and, like, the decision I'm making, and, like, you're waking up day in, day out, wanting to know how this person sees you. This is turning into your story. So it's kind of like it's like, I get, like, a mastery energy. Let's go to the back. Maybe you realize, like, this is in your career, you're like, this is not the industry I want to be in, but I'm starting to program me and make me think in ways that I don't want to think in. I'm hearing that as well. So I would get out of the conversation sooner than later, make it really clear. Hey, is there any future for me moving up the ladder, but in this direction in the company? If not, I gotta go, Wait, I feel like some of you, like, that this is not the long term, so you need to make it clear. The universe, lovers, but not that there isn't potential, but it's a matter of your values and your expectations. And, like, I wouldn't wait until, I'm going to say it sooner than later, and make it awkward sooner than later, because everything will come out eventually, and we don't have to have it come through as, like, resentment, and frustration, and, like, why wait, like, 20 years, like, Siamese twinning it out with someone who is not seeing your direction? It's like, he's not even looking at you to see if you're wanting to move in this direction. Like, that's not nice. That's not fair. Okay? For some of you, this person's love language is dominating the relationship. It reminds me of the Gemini reading from June. It's like, you gotta say, like, even if, I mean, how do you want to wear the crown? Maybe you want to, it's like, this is what? You gotta define the content. I'm hearing the context, the contract I'm hearing as well. Make sure the terms really actually do work for you. Not like you and this person, because that's a different kind of person, right? If you were to also take your synastry, literally imagine, right? Your synastry chart is like the interaction of you and this person. And then you have your own sort of so-called person. It's like a third person, a third energy body. But you still have you. So who are you still? As your own independent being in this conversation. And we shouldn't feel ashamed of that. It's like, well, these are my needs. And that's what you'll really be able to know if you're going to truly be happy with this person. Actually say what you really feel from the get-go. And then if that person really, really is going to be like you and resonate with you, then they will be like me too. But there's too many sacrifices up front without enough. I feel, but take it as well, this is what I'm feeling, without really knowing, like, does this person really even know who I really am? Or am I just going along for the goddamn ride? Okay, and I don't even know if it's on a bus, a train, a gondola, a flight. It's like, I mean, who the fuck am I? No. Wait, and there's a difference between being like, well, I'm spontaneous and, like, I want to see, like, maybe we can, like, make it work. It's like, but you got to get really obvious with your self-respect here. It's not about I'm curious and adventure and this and that. This is about what am I actually wanting to create? Because that will never change. You're always going to be a creator. You can, no matter what, you could be in the most profound relationship. You could be in a twin flame connection. You could be in what feels to be like a twin flame connection, a very strong soulmate connection. You could be in a company, a Fortune 500. This is about you and how you actually feel like a creator. And that's when people are not happy, when they don't feel like a creator. You can be very successful, but you're not going to feel creative. You're not going to feel natural and true to who you really want to be. Okay, and so this is the question you need to ask yourself right here, right now, before you get any further with this, because this is going to turn into kind of like a wave, and then you're going to feel you have to ride it out because you've already swam, out in the ocean to this point with this person, and then it's like, well, it's going to get harder to swim back. I hear it like that when you realize, like, maybe I don't want to be, and then the question is, well, do I have my own surfboard? I got to get back to the shore. It's like, that's not the point you want to be at, you know what I'm saying? Ask these questions now, get it over with now, and say, hey, are you involved with also someone? I'm hearing that, or not. Oh, interested. Maybe you heard something, you have to clarify it. It's like, I'm so sorry, I can't be involved with you unless you're going to clarify what it is that we're doing here. Let's clear. This person is, for smidgening you, like, whatever this is, maybe it's a cultural factor. It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know that was, like, what you expected. It's like, well, good that you said it now. For whatever the reason is, guys, this can be something like, they never been in a situation, like, never been in a relationship, there's a misunderstanding. It's like, so what? It's like, you're still feeling the impact of that, right? And you're your own person, you deserve to feel happy. So yeah, never let it be that this is normal. I'm hearing as well, without the condition of you also having your own entity conversation. For some of you, honestly, for someone to kind of like feel, let's get real here, they can feel that you are in this space, okay? Yeah, unless they have a serious, like, social cue issue of, like, oh, I didn't realize that, like, you're just going along for the ride with whatever I'm fucking doing. It's like, okay. So, yeah, it's, like, kind of oblivious otherwise, really. And I don't know, you want to be so oblivious? Anyways, let's clear it. Chariot. It's like, this is obvious. And so even if it is the case that they would not question that and be like, hey, are you okay with, like, eating, like, noodle soup every other night? I'm hearing that as well. It's like, not even asking, like, are you allergic? It's like, guys, yeah. I'm hearing that as a metaphor, maybe, but take it as you will. Do we respect that? So it's like, it goes beyond, like, where can this go? Okay. Hangman, yeah, on the 5 Pentacles. This is Pisces. The Pisces reading, guys. There's a lot of, like, dreamy, but then it's like, look at what you're putting in, look what this person's putting in, look what you're getting out, look what they're getting out. The worst case scenario, you say, hey, like, I expect this. Can we do this? Is that what we're doing? Actually? Where's this actually going? I want to make sure I'm not just in dreamy drama. Is the drama, where is it leading? Okay, the drama, what, am I in La La Land, or is it for real? And they should respect you for asking those questions, actually, right? Unless they have some sort of agenda with this. Chariot, right? Double-headed horse twins, it's like, tell me clearly now. Is this a twin flame situation? Say it clearly now, because I feel like it's a twin situation, and I just want to make sure, like, because if I'm going along, let's make it clear what you're putting in, but always take you on. It's your decision, right? Hangman, 5 Pentacles. Always meditate, right? Of course, in the readings, make sure that it resonates with your spirit, and because this is your free will space, you make your decisions, and it should be that you feel that truly, not because the tarot reader told you, however, right? 9 of Pentacles, the Innocence of Pentacles, and it should be something more of confirmation, right? That's why it's really important to meditate before you get into the reading, so that you have the perspective and a vantage point. 3 Swords in reverse. No one can tell you really what you want to do, right? Yeah. And that's the question. It's like, do you know what you want to do? Or is this turning into more of like an impulse of like, let me see what Max wants? It's like Max is not making you who you are. Max, okay, is a figment of the imagination of your version of a story. But let's even ask ourselves, will that be the story that you want to be living out? So this kind of like, we're giving a little bit like of this dreamy, there's a lot of like focus, and I feel like there's not enough like getting through those awkward points of the conversation, and like for smidgen of you, maybe this person is purposely holding out on, and they know that that's an important conversation you need to fucking have, especially at this point. Okay, don't play those games with me. I'm hearing that. Chariot, the Seven of Pentacles. Like, we're not little kids. I'm hearing that. Innocence of Wands and the Three of Cups. Like, this is a game, and you're playing it. And so, given that we clearly see that you're playing that game, to this point, can we clarify now why and what we're going to do about that? And it's not about... But honestly, guys, like, if you have to get to that point... You know, they may just kind of retaliate, and they're going to turn into this weird, like, rebellious sort of character now in the movie with you, and it's like, oh, okay, well, then that's weird, because then at that point, you're in this position, and it's like, well, but this is why it's good, because then you want to see that behavior earlier on, if that's really the vantage point they're coming from, okay? BD. It's like, yeah, it's like they're gonna retaliate and like run off. It's like you guys are hooked up. It's like, I mean, maybe, yeah, so it's important to like earlier on, right? I mean, maybe you're not married yet, for example. Maybe this is earlier on in the relationship. It's like you're starting to like see their way that they behave. It's like it's easier to sort of, I mean, this looks pretty hitched to me, but you take it as you will. Okay. Oh dear. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's not too late to still change your perspective. You can still turn and like see another perspective. It's already, it's early enough that you can turn and see another side of the story as well. It's like you're not yet one horse, you know? I don't know. It's like you still have your own mind. Oh my god. Okay, Capricorn. I mean, cross-watcher. I feel like that's... Yeah, I don't actually know. I feel like it's equally as... It could be more offensive for either. Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. It's like now at this point, it's like, this is just the next sign, like, waiting in. On the every other sign. Let's get further. The Chariot. No, but like, you know what I'm saying, Capricorn? It's like... You need to ask these questions. For smidgen of you, they're very awkward ones. But what's more awkward is that you need to actually ask them. And I think that's the flip we have to have. Like, why do I need to ask this question? Why do I need to sit here and, like, and, like, ask myself also, like, yeah, yeah, this is not nice. I'm hearing even at a certain point. If you suspect that, communicate it. And say, hey, like, kind of like, yeah, you know, you realize I'm just, like, following your lead, like, every turn of every pike. It's like, oh shit, like Samantha, like what's up with that whole like, yeah, weird drama you're having. It's like he's making issues. It's clear in the retrograde. It's this Hanson brother moment of like a horse duot gallop. It's like, for a smidgen of you, I would run for the hills if you made it clear how you felt about this. And this is because this is obvious. Like, I feel this is something pretty clear. But then you just, like, kind of gave the moment of, like, maybe I have the wrong idea, Marvin. It's like, if he starts acting like you're making drama, it's like no, let's clear the throat. Who the fuck would want to be in a situation looking like that and not having any hand on the steering wheel and you're going to be now? No. That's when I would hook up. I'm hearing with the next neck, with the next necktie you see on another man's chest. It's like anything but that. It's like, well, Spirit is saying it's a warning. Strength in reverse. I hope this person's not like controlling, like literally, like kind of, I don't know. You'll know what this is. Meditate. Spirit of Pentacles, Spirit of Wands. Yeah, they may have something with their family members. Like, for some of you, maybe you feel intimidated. It's like, but like, listen, I don't care. Even, this is a slippery slope. When you respect somebody and like, you feel like maybe they have, even maybe it's in a career, you know, like a boss or whatever, you so-called respect them, but that should never replace your personal mind, right? I mean, and the way that you make your mind up about stuff, like think about before you met this person, like you had a personality. Okay, I'm hearing that. I'm telling you guys, this is a warning. You know? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and say it. Because I feel like a lot of this is lost in like assumption that he knows this is awkward. He'll give me my chance. It's like, you think he's going to give up, like, the steering wheel at that point? Like, because it's already gotten to the point where it's kind of like, and my question is, who came first? Bro. Oh man, it's like, which twin is it? It's like, is this you or is it that? It's like, whose idea was this? Because if this is their idea, okay, and he was the original so-called twin, it's like, then it's like, is he gonna? I mean, he's gonna think this is like, he's gonna take it for granted. He's gonna assume that this is what, this is not right, guys. Okay, how do we say this? If you have an issue with this now, if you feel that this is life goals, then you know, be on your way. But literally, okay. But if you feel like you are hesitating even slightly to steer in a separate direction, say it now, because when the tension builds and you have a real crossroads, this is, yeah. I mean, you don't want to be, yeah. You don't want to turn on your so-called loved one as well. I mean, I don't know what that's linked to. Like, if you guys know that you have a compatibility question as well, for smidgen you, this is maybe even an animal, like you want to make sure he's well trained. Like, you know, like really get a real Caesar Milan-esque sort of trainer situation on this guy, because you want to make sure that you're not going to end, yeah, don't assume that the dog is trained. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know. Take it as you will. Get a card for, was this each of the months? This is Capricorn, right? Let's get a card for each of the months. I'm hearing art show. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Make sure the terms work for you. Also, sexually, I'm hearing that. And yeah, I mean, don't bring that your happiness is my happiness bullshit. It's like, that is like, we're not in, I'm hearing 7 to 8 BC. It's like, we're not here to like live for the love that somebody else even has for another person. Like, oh yeah, I'm just the one of his like concubines. I mean, what? Like, fucking bye-bye. Like, we are not here. We're not here for just anybody, you know? It's like, as well, like, you have Siri. I mean, even if you have Siri, you can get out of there. Hey Siri, can you like get me an Uber? I'm hearing that too. A couple of, yeah. I don't even know what he said. Can you, hey Siri, can you repeat that? I think he said, I wish I could, but I can't help with rides here. Hey Siri, can you repeat that, but make it louder?
I wish I could, but I can't help with rides here.
Rides yet. So you gotta find another way. Like, figure it out sooner than later. Like, you don't want to wait 5 years into the relationship and then you realize you need to hitch a ride out of there. Right out of there, and you know, and right quick. It's like, you know, and then you have to figure out how last minute. The Hangman in reverse is coming to take one root, throw chakra. Some of you, like, you're gonna see someone's true character, and you may find, like, I want to get out of here. Like, you don't want to be with this person. I'm hearing Henderson. I'm hearing Henderson really, really, really strongly here. Somebody has an anger management issue, or like he's getting weird with you. For smidgen you, maybe you got a dog. It's like you adopted an animal. He's got prey drive with the squirrels and the rats and the birds and everything, or even like, I don't know. Be aware of that, because they can. Yeah, you want to train this dog. I'm seeing that Spirit of Wands in reverse. Really take precautions. Don't assume anything here, especially if you have if you have birds, love and light. I don't know. Let's clear it. Like, don't assume. You know, it's like anything fluffy. It's like that could be a metaphor though too. It's like, this person, don't assume this person's not going to take advantage of your kindness. I hear it like that. Heart of Cups. You guys, my voice is like getting weak. Starting to sound like very like, yeah. Wow. It's like very, need to rest the voice. I sound like I'm shouting, but it's because my voice is, especially in the back. Yeah, there's pressure in the voice. Okay, let's get further. Naked Heart. But, so, first of all, you like, this is a misunderstanding maybe, okay? But at least, like, you'll know. But if you communicate. For some of you, I see you avoiding this hardcore. You don't want to talk about this. You don't want to make it. But you got to. Otherwise, you're gonna have that conversation, but it's going to filter through another type of context. With the Hangman, is this reading helpful? I feel like this is really intense, this reading. Is this like a helpful reading? Let's get further. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'm not second guessing. Two of Cups leading into the Heart of Pentacles. The Hangman in reverse leading into the Two of Cups. Saturn retro. Well, this is Capricorn, your ruler, right? So, Saturn rules Capricorn. Let's put down, let's hit bunny. I see you're getting like kind of, you have a moment here. It's like, okay, that's it. Turn all the arcade games off in the arcade room. Gotta talk to you. It's like you're gonna have that moment. This is, let's clear him through a chakra. This is February, March, April, May, June. Okay. I see like you're gonna make a point of something. And I like that. This is good, I feel, because this, guys, even if this person doesn't mean to be controlling, I feel like they easily can turn into a, I'm hearing, with the love controller. It's like, what's that song? I cannot get over with the love controller. I'm into you. Yeah, you gotta assert. Yeah, you gotta assert here, because this person can really get kind of very romantic as well, but like not at the times that you need them to, and so then it's like they dismiss very important conversations, and you need to establish this dynamic from the get-go, possibly. And if they get weird, guys, on you, like, oh, you're trying to be controlling, it's like, you better get the fuck out of there, because I feel like it's early enough in the relationship for you to pinpoint this and understand how this person is thinking about handling and showing respect, okay? Yeah, handling your emotions as well. I'm hearing emotions taking me over, that song. Yeah, because you deserve respect. And so if someone's going to make you feel strange about your emotional needs as well, it's like, I feel like you don't feel comfortable having this conversation. It's like, you're like covering yourself up. It's like, you feel like you can't be vulnerable. It's like, so that's already like not a good sign. And I feel though, yet again, that this is a great time to test the waters with that and say, are you like at all receptive? Okay. Because in the event that maybe it is a misunderstanding, okay, although again, like, how do you not realize that, like, you got practically a twin of you? You got this person twinning you and your every move. Like, you don't realize that that's not fair as well? I don't know. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe this is part of, like, the corrective energies. Like, yeah. They're kind of maybe very so-called independent. They're very, very, it comes off as controlling. And so with the Hangman in reverse mirroring the Heart of Pentacles, the important part is that it doesn't have to be controlling, right? You decide who you let into your story and in what capacity and under what conditions. You got to tell this person, hey, you know what? Maybe that's what you want. So if that's what you want, I cannot be here. Because I'm not going to be just whoever you want me to be here, okay? Yeah. And I'm not just here to be here. That's not my life, okay? Yeah, I'm not here for you and just you and you. Okay, so hold on. There are 3 of this person? Hold on, not just 2. What? Okay. I don't know, guys. You gotta, yeah. I mean, we really get to know this person. It's like, maybe even, like, they have different needs at different times. It's like, so we don't even, so then you're, oh, yeah. They're pushing the combo off. It's like, hold on, can you put some Vaseline on my lips? It's like, guys, listen, romance is great. Sex is one, okay. There's nothing, we're not saying anything about that. This person, though, when are they utilizing that? Because if they're using sex and, like, romance to get out of a very important conversation, that's not excusing, right? Yeah. Ever. Because that's manipulating. That's manipulating the fact that they know that you want that. Then it's marketing. Then this person is marketing. Let's go. This is for some, but possibly. But you take it as well. You'll know this dynamic, what's appropriate, however. But I'm seeing a high heel shoe here. The Hangman in reverse, the Heart of Pentacles, right. For some of you, like, you need to get really honest, yeah, and say, listen, I mean, it's not that I don't like you. It's like, and if they're really gonna, yeah, it's not about, yeah, you shouldn't feel bad. It's like, I don't want to kiss, I don't want to have a relationship if you are going to be also making me feel like I have to be under your circumstances. And maybe even this is like your boss or something. Okay, I'm hearing, I like big butts and I cannot like, I'm hearing that. So if that's what you, it's like, maybe you're saying like, what do you like about me? It's like, he doesn't even tell you. Okay, so for some of you, it's like, no, then I'm wrapping up my things and I'm gone. It's like, you gotta make it clear. Like, this person's just touching on your boobs, your breasts, your butt. It's like, this is for some of you I'm seeing now with the Two of Cups. This is, no, you gotta pull yourself away and say, I honor my sacred vessel, and I'm not here to just be your, like, little, yeah, okay, your genie in the bottle or whatever. This is maybe also you with your career. Okay, pull, yeah. Some of you have to seriously put, yeah, yeah. You gotta get brave here. And if this person's even, like, paying you or something, I don't know. It's like, yeah, you gotta be clear. It's like, I don't want you seeing me like that. It's like, for smidgen you, like, they don't even want to commit, but then it's like, so, alright. For some guys, they have never been in they don't know. Maybe they don't know what a relationship is like. They never had an example of a real relationship. So it's like they think they can just, like, kind of, I see, like, I don't know. It's very primal, this energy. It's like, I see like a bull, but he's got like a rabbit's foot movement. I don't know. It's like he's like thumping behind his ear. I don't know, but it's like while he's looking at you. It's maybe a metaphor. It's like, I can't control myself. It's like, you're so attractive. It's like, I'm not attractive. Like, I'm more than attractive. It's like, I'm not, it's like, just because you're also turned on by me, you gotta turn the lights down on him. But for a smidgen of you, if you have any remote feeling that this person is aggressive, you need to take care and caution. Okay, you don't want this person, like, turning on you. Like, and that's why we gotta do this earlier on. I'm hearing Zelda. Okay. It's like, test it before he's like, he feels like he owns like your body. I'm hearing that. And definitely do a cleanse. For some of you, it's like he thinks like he's very, be aware, he's very attracted to you. And I feel this is the type of person who, like, this for some, like, this is for some guys, but not everyone. They will sort of feel like what's theirs is theirs. It's like, but they don't realize that, like, you're your own person. It's like a prey drive energy. And that's where it's inappropriate, because it's like a metaphorical prey drive, but in the relationship overall, it's like, if I want you, I'm gonna have you. It's like, no matter what the circumstance. It's like, no. It's like, you have to hold this person back. You gotta train this person on how to see you as well. You're not gonna be with me unless you're gonna show me my true value and worth. And I'm gonna cover up. You heard? I'm hearing that. Oh my god. When I'm, yeah, fuck yeah. High five it, claim it in the chat if this is your story. Okay? Yeah. Comment if you're on playback. Comment yeah, I mean, because you really have to push that energy back. Just because you want me doesn't mean that I'm going to find that this circumstance is appropriate for me. And that's great that you find me attractive or however, whatever, but I am here, okay, but I am here. Okay? And that means I am here. Okay? It doesn't mean that, yeah, this person is got their priorities maybe a little bit, like, kind of off here with you. And again, that's where you say, like, it's my respect. I have to be kind of taking responsibility. It's not really always, let's say, we'll say they're, I don't know for everybody. But if you do ask me, I feel this is kind of like one of those moments. Like, I feel you would never do this to someone. Okay. Yeah. Let's just say it like that. Take it as you will, But it's like a little bit of this, like, dense energy, like, but I love, like, your boobs have been us. It's like, yeah, like, you need to kill it. Let's kind of draw because, and if you're afraid of killing the romance, it's like, then that's all that there was there. If you can't have, if this person will not respect your mind and your values and you talking about them and you actually having the bravery and the self-respect as a divine feminine to communicate yourself, this person doesn't know you, not one, and two, doesn't actually know, okay, yeah, who you're gonna be and who you're gonna be with as well, clearly, because they're not that person, and that is going to be a different story, and they're not going to have access to your private life once you've moved on. Yeah, no, goodbye, let's clear it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I don't know, no. This is, some of you, this person is kind of wanting, like, royalties and rights, but, like, and so, again, guys, if this person does have what it takes to transcend that shadow, because it is one, and it is a shadow of the Taurus energy, okay, and Capricorn energy, let's come to our chakra. It's an imbalance, okay? If it is really, okay, well, they're just not being vulnerable, whatever, maybe, okay, or they have an issue with, like, the archetype of the feminine or however, if that is the case, but if they're willing to transcend, then at least you talked about it, and that was the point that got that conversation rolling. Otherwise, this person's never going to change. They're going to sit there, drooling, okay, by the women's restroom even, I cannot, oh my god, what? Listen, for some of you, you gotta break it to this person that this is not what you're here for. And you are definitely not here, okay, to just kind of be, okay, yeah, I'm here in the hood with him. I hear that. I don't know. It's like he wants a private relationship with you. It's like, I see he wants to take you in a hood through the hood. What? Sorry, wait. I see he wants a relationship with you. He wants to put a hood on you. It's like he wants to walk through the hood with you. I mean, that? But he like, when you guys leave the house, it's like he wants to put a hood on you. This is not right. You're not his little playmate. What is this? No, guys. The Heart of Pentacles. But the thing is, he doesn't see an issue with this, really. Because he's not, but again, the question is, if he does have the potential to transcend this, and want to transcend it, like, you will test that by way of bringing up the super awkward question of, hey, this needs to change for me. And if you don't like me enough to change this for me, I'm out of here. Because I'm not here for you like that. Okay, the Hangman in reverse. Let's throw it down the back. Let's go down the back. Yeah, throw chakra on. Throw chakra again. Yeah. If this person is causing you so-called fear to communicate, I would get straight out of there. That's a sign that this person is they're not in a healthy state. Yeah, and so you're picking up on their hostility. So there's no point in negotiating anything with somebody like that. They're not in the right state of mind to be compassionate. Their heart chakra's not open. And why would you want to be with someone who's not compassionate? Okay, there's a psychosis energy with that then, right? And that would have to be addressed by a proper professional. Love and light to all. Not saying that anything is like so-called, but they need to get that addressed. Anyways, okay, because living like without compassion is not appropriate, okay? When we're talking about especially ascension, which I feel is your primary, objective here is the Hangman, you're not thinking about things in terms of like, I'm hearing light and dark. I don't know if they're also, something is going on here, guys, and I hope it's not as well that there was a prejudice here. Like, you need to, again, though, I hear it like this, address it earlier on. Because, again, they like you. So, if later on, like, you end up coming through and saying, hey, by the way, like, are your parents going to accept that we're going to be dating? I'm hearing that. Or are they prejudiced? I'm hearing that. Well, let's talk about that right now so that it's at the point where you're so invested, okay, that you don't even want to, like, get honest back there. And so, earlier on, before they fall in love. And, this is for some. But then they're still rudimented in their ways. They're not willing to change still, but then they're in love. And so then they can say all kinds of things at that point, right? Let's go. Not for everybody. It's not to make anyone scared, but just say it earlier on because we don't want to test their personality later down the line. Soulmate, lesson, do it now when it's easier, kind of thing. Let's go and throw a chakra. Soulmate, lesson, same between the Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, it's too risky. I feel there are too many risks here, especially in the value space. Too many values here that are being tested, and this person is kind of like a slobber-eyed Joe. I'm hearing that. Sorry, what? Yeah, it's like not Cotton Eye Joe. It's like slobber. He's slobbering from his eye, but what? I'm really sorry. Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe it's a dog. You adopted. You got to make sure he's trained, guys. Or is something going on with his health? You need to ask those questions. Don't assume. Yeah. Something is going on. So, for a smidgen of you, though, it's got to be the full package. So, some of you do want to ask, make sure that this is working for you. Okay, so what else? For some of you, they don't make, like, the proper eye contact with you that's respectful to you. It's like when you're talking to them, it's like, I see you making straight eye contact. It's like they're looking at you with one eye kind of vibe. It's like you want someone who's going to look at you, like, with both eyes. Like, for some of you, you need to maybe talk about that or something of that sort, or you're wondering. And again, guys, like, you shouldn't have to force someone to be someone, right? If you feel this person is kind of creating issues and you're starting to feel like a weirdo for communicating yourself, you just openly burped. Like, just, yeah, look at that. It was like a mouth closed burp, but we burped. Okay, the Hangman reverse. It's like, for some of you, guys, that could be, just a message. For some of you, the Hangman reverse, just, yeah, again, communicate from the get-go. But I wouldn't go so far as to, like, it's not something you should have an extensive, like, conversation about. Yeah, and, yeah. But this is, I mean, who knows what you're talking about. But I feel in a general way, like, because you're already uncomfortable for some of you with this, like, that's enough. So, yeah. Like, knowing you're really putting in a lot and, like, wanting it to work out versus, like, seeing whether or not this person is actually open to also changing. I know that's a very challenging message, or and see what you feel. Do you feel this person is, like, wanting to change? February, March, April, May, June, July, August, or realize September, October, November, December, January. It's quite special. Okay, so guys, this person doesn't want to lose you. Okay. Oh, for some I'm hearing uh-oh, but for some, yeah, this person really likes you. I hope it's not too late, actually. Like, you know what I mean? Like, those moments where this person is already, like, not wanting you to see who they really are because they like you so much, and to the point where they won't be honest. If you, yeah, I don't know, for everyone. But there is a chord. This person does really, it's like, but maybe now you're starting to feel a little bit like, wait, like, is this really right for me? It's like, oh man, that flipped right set up again. So there's something that maybe you have a realization about. This is in February, March, April, May, June. But then I see you saying, is it too late? Like, or is it, what is this? And so, you need to talk about something there maybe. Some of you, there's something maybe this person said that was concerning. I'm hearing definitely listen to the red flags. Mercury and Scorpio. With a Mercury and Libra, you're wondering, like, are they their word? Are they being honest? Are they saying that just because they like me? Like, you, yeah. This is a hard conversation, whatever this is in June. Or whatever it has been. It's something that you've been thinking about. You had it in the back of your mind. Okay, for some of you, this person is, like, kind of, now you can't tell, are you telling me that just because you know I want to hear that? You know, it's, this is weird. I feel like you also don't want to accuse this person. It's like a fine line. So, wow. What's your recommendation? Something about a hotel. Okay. What's your concern? Start with that. What's your primary concern? For some of you, I would really, first of all, listen to that. Don't glaze over red flags for sure. For some of you, maybe you feel this person is, like, addicted to you, or they're obsessed, or there's something that they're, okay, but let's say that there's an anger issue. Let's say that you're concerned that this person has something going on, or whatever it is. I would test that energy, okay, maybe gradually. Like, for example, if you're worried that this person is also just into you for the physical, you know, maybe delay it. Don't talk to them about it directly. Maybe if your concern is that this person likes you so much that they wouldn't be honest, start to test it, okay? Start to pull away what it is that maybe, you know, and see how this person reacts. Are they going to fight viciously for the connection? And maybe it's a metaphor. Like, maybe you're concerned that this person doesn't actually really have, you know, maybe they don't really, you know, want to be with you, or they do, and you need to have that confirmation. Then test it. Take the action to test it. Maybe it's not about communication so much, it's about the actual behavior and action. And because you will see there's something toxic going on and you're not sure if they're going to admit to it. I see that as well. Yeah, so you need to in a case like that, let's clear it. For smidgen of you, Spirit is saying, like, you need to have proof of this, because this is too like on the edge. It's way too like happy-go-lucky as well. Like we're pretending everything is okay. Like this is not realistic. You guys, thank you for your super chats, love and light. I remembered somebody else earlier. Was it Christina? Super chatted. Thank you for your support, everyone here. I'm in the channeling. I'm like not. I see it. I register it. I'll look over and see that again. Thank you guys for your support. I'll look over and see it on playback. The moon. Let's put in the staple in the throat chakra and the heart chakra. Yeah, guys. Like this is where maybe you're trying to kind of play this like on the fence kind of position. I think that making a decision here though, and again, you'll know if this is more like, I don't know if they're being honest in communication versus I don't know what they really feel, period. Okay, so this is a matter of you understanding what's going on, obviously. And then number two, I feel this is what Spirit is suggesting, is to actually take, you know, steps where you're not assuming anything, okay? And like you're gonna see it and you're gonna have your proof in your way that you need it. So not making sort of excuses for anything here, not saying, well, yeah, like that's sort of like pacifying that concern for me. Like, no, like gradually take it to the point, I would say, where you get that answer and in the way that you need it to be confirmation for you. Some of you, yeah, especially if you've been going with the flow, I feel like this person, for some, like you kind of were under the impression that they were going to sort of answer this question anyways, or they're going to handle the situation in such a way that would make you feel more calm or at ease about whatever this conversation is. However, I feel like now you're at the point where you're saying, no, it's actually a really big issue for me, and I realize that. And you have the right to realize that later in the relationship. If you feel like this person is like gonna react in a way that is gonna be hostile towards you because you're having second thoughts even, or you're having a thought about the relationship, that's a huge red flag. But you always take it as you will. Yeah, I mean, and I personally, in a case like that, wouldn't wail it, and I wouldn't make a big conversation about it. I would just sort of start getting out of that conversation, because if this is just one thing, right, that you have an issue about, imagine if there are other things you have issues about. And that is not assuming like that you're friends. It's like, this is the relationship. If you're in a relationship with this person, you have an issue like this and you can't get out of the relationship as you feel like, because, or you can't bring up certain things that are important as you feel in the relationship, because they're not going to be open to you, then wow, you know, like, I mean, how can you have other, I mean, even as a friend, you know. So there's something that is about respect here, and it is though you and saying, how is it that I will actually feel that I am happy here in this connection? And don't lie to yourself about that. Just be very obvious with yourself on that, okay, in terms of what you need to feel satiated. Because this is something that is like your, how do we say, your personality, okay, is involved here. It's being brought up for the question of satisfaction here. Also, though, your actual values, okay, and saying, well, in a relationship, commitment means that, you know, XYZ, okay, that these things are not happening and these things are. And so, you know, different people can have different meters and measures for how they feel comfortable in a committed relationship, okay? Someone can feel committed because they have a ring on their finger. Some people can feel committed because, you know, this is about you. So, and everyone has the right to that. So you're not any less than anyone, okay, when it comes to your expectations in a relationship. And if someone makes you feel like you should not, or you feel you're weird for having certain things, no, they're an issue. Why? Not that they can't have their own opinion, but if they're going to try and negotiate that with you, then no. They're disregarding you as your own person and as an independent individual with their own mind, and they're kind of like, they're disempowering you. And so, not just in the relationship, but overall, let's put it overarchingly in your life. Because if they're saying that what you need to feel respected and to feel grounded and satisfied and happy is somehow not true, then they're disregarding what your needs are, and this is a slavery contract in that case. And if it's a relationship, supposedly there's a huge issue. Because what is a relationship? We're supposed to make each other happy, right? Unless it's a one-sided, conditional, narcissistic connection. In which case, who the hell said that you needed to be here? Okay, let them be in their own relationship with that, because it's them anyway, so what are you here for? You see what I'm saying? If they don't respect you, then what are they here for? If they do not have respect for you being satisfied and happy in the way that you need to be, then what are you in the relationship for with that person? they do not actually know you. And even when you tell them who you are, when you tell them what you need, okay, they don't appreciate it. I'm even hearing that. This is not for everybody, but for some. So there's something of a misunderstanding, and I think that for some of you, like, you may still be in the space of like, well, I'm confused, like, so that they don't respect me. Well, then make it very clear, because Spirit is saying that we don't want to wait, 10 months, 10 years, to the point where we say, wow. I think that they're actually like trying to kind of, hide even the fact that they don't really respect me, because they're so invested to this point. Or you realize that they don't really respect you, and you're invested, and your heart is on the line, and you've actually maybe invested in different ways. I mean, so this is a matter of like getting clear and not having fear earlier on, because later down the line, okay, what would make you not have fear down the line? If you have fear now, you see, if anything, it's going to get worse. Most likely, but take it as you will. Always take it as you will. Heart of Pentacles. And if, this message should empower you, and it should be something that you feel like, and okay, this should not be news. If this is news, then this is not your message, okay? Yeah, most likely, but always take it. Second chance, self-care. I feel like for some of you, you're really trying to understand, like, yeah. Yeah, the one ingredient that's really important is respect. This is a Pisces reading. Because if you're ever at that point where you're saying, oh, like, there's a reason why they're not respecting my needs, I mean, then that is kind of like saying, like, that you are lesser than, and you're not. Nobody deserves to be respected less. Is this person sexist? Is this person a narcissist? Is this person prejudiced? We have to understand what exactly is the reason for why it is that they would not want to feel like they wanted to respect our needs as well, that we said very clearly were our needs. So this is kind of like something that, that you want to know earlier on. Are you disrespecting me openly, and that is going on, like, understand, like, is this, I mean, yeah, and it, and you're doing it on purpose, and you're kind of going to defend that, because that's going to be very different than like, oh God, you know what, in my culture it's like this, I'm sorry, no, I really respect you, and I want to live a happy life with you where you're happy and I'm happy, and so let's talk about this, and let's find, that's super different, right, than like, oh, like, yeah, so, but yeah, the earlier on, I feel, the easier, because the less involved you are, and let them fall out of love with whatever they so-called, likes about you, if they cannot like all of you and want all of you, which is also your values. Maybe, but take it as you will, yet again, guys, right? Maybe this is not your message. But yeah, let me know if this resonates, hit the like button. Yeah, because sometimes, like, over time, maybe they do want to, like, so-called change, or, like, they do really, but, yeah. And they can kind of, like, you can both kind of want your values to be the same, but then it's like, what's your natural value space? We don't want to resent the person we're with, And you never have to be in a relationship, like, you're not desperate, okay? Yeah, and so it's, take it easy, well. Let's get into the next reading. But really quickly, anything else? And maybe this person really will like that you spoke about, but take it as you want. You really, Spirit saying, don't be overly, like, assuming rose-colored glasses, you know, type. The more hardcore upfront you are right now, the better down the line. Yes, because this will also not only turn into resentment, but it will be something that, yeah, is their karma. And so, let's clear. We do enable people, guys, as well. So this is, yeah, this is a matter of respect, both ways. I feel you will have some sort of conversation. I'm hearing, pay attention to that conversation and the way that it's had, and really look at that towards the end of this year into January 2023. The way that that conversation sort of moved will be possibly brought back up again, and it's going to be tested possibly, and it's going to be revealed even. I'm hearing that. Released. So, how do we say? Revisited. I'm hearing re-engaged. So, maybe you want to, yeah, really get clear on your values, so that that's a easier conversation and a more clear conversation. And I'm hearing more productive. Let's move into, here, seamless. Let's move into the next reading. Taurus. Taurus or Virgo? Or Cancer? Cancer, let's do Cancer. 2 wands, 7 of cups. But yeah, I would really recommend to check out the Pisces reading if you're tuned into the Capricorn and you feel like there's overlap. Because, yeah, it's all karma, and eventually things will become clear. So the earlier you address karmically the shadow, then you'll be able to transmute and create with that space. So you can move into a conversation that does work with you, but mirroring more easily in calling out more clearly and more obviously and more quickly your current paradigm that's not operating in the way that you'd like it to, because yet again, we're not a victim to our experience. So it's not like, I'm waiting for this person to like change. It's like, no, you're waiting for you to change, and not only change, but, you know, observe your perspective differently. And maybe that's very triggering. It's clear in the sacral chakra, but this is a message spirit wants out. So maybe meditate, come back to the video. But there's a moment where you really have to, we really have to think, and don't shoot the messenger. This is not my opinion. This is a general video as well. So, but we're not going to, this is shadow work. So this is what we get clear on here on this channel. We have to get very, very clear with the transmutation needs, because that's what it's really about. And it's an illusion that like, oh, but like, you know, it's easier. I want to be here. No. You want to feel satisfied. That's the goal here. Yeah, we'll say. And so transmuting and facing the shadow, it may seem easier, okay, to sort of glaze over, but this is about honesty with you, and the more honest you are, it's about ultimately seeing yourself as a creator and realizing, if that doesn't work for me, I'll release it. I don't need it, and I will create, and I will be the relationship also that I would want to attract in my life. And that's where you really realize that you are the source of your experience and your happiness. So it starts with you. So if something's not working outside of you, we can bring it up, we can talk about it. But if it is not in the flow, if it's hard, if it's very, very, very sort of, if it's disempowering you, and it's making you feel, you know, degraded, I'm hearing that as well, then it's definitely time for you to look at the relationship that you have with yourself and ask yourself, why would I remain in a storyline, right, as well? And so there's more reason to focus on you. Let's put it in the back. More focus to reason on you. More reason to focus on you. Yeah, because the longer that we also don't call out our values, the more confused we get, the more we have to backtrack, and we will do that eventually. You can pretend that, oh yeah, no, like, no, it's called karma, and you will come back to that point, and you will definitely review that path, and and that's the law of the karma, and that's why we're here to do this light work, to do this shadow work, so that we are doing that earlier on than later, because should we wait, okay, it's like, kind of like, it's just going to be more complicated. But you can think, it's your decision. You can think that that whole path is going to be so-called worth it, and maybe it will be. I mean, who knows? Maybe that is your shadow, is to move through that story to such a level and such an extent. Who knows? I don't know for everybody what the karmic, obligation is, the level of karma is, but for some, and we're not on Cancer yet, guys, we're closing up Capricorn still. And it's funny because Cancer is the opposing sign to Capricorn anyways. But yeah, it's like the earlier on, right, that you're honest with yourself, the more you can get into your true power. So, let's start. And really, until that point, right, the shadow, that's where you're really satisfied, okay? For some of you, watch the Pisces reading, and definitely also I would recommend to watch May 2000, the May Pisces as well. The Pisces for this series and May would be very helpful. But yeah, again, guys, really quickly, because I feel like Spirit needs this message out to someone very particular. If you're having a hard time living for your own personal truth and happiness, then there's a cord and there's an attachment, and not only that, there is something that's not you. So you want to definitely, I don't know, guys, let's clear it. Only you can tell yourself to, right, transform and transcend and release. Also an expectation for another to manifest their story. Here, okay, so that you can live a happier life. You're independent, okay, and so this is where it's really up to you whether or not you see yourself as the polarized reality, okay, that you seek to live in. So if you want to experience change, you have to, number one, stop expecting people around you, okay, to be the factor to that moment, okay, and where you also realize what you want, like, so if you're also not sure and you're waiting for someone else to sort of be more confrontational with you with something, I'm hearing that, no, you have to be confrontational with yourself, but this is a general video, I'm hearing that yet again, this is a matter of directly sort of addressing and taking the time to do that. This can be an addiction even to someone, okay, and so that's where you, again, like, really want to understand why it is that you also, and so if you are feeling like you can't step away from this person, it may be also very important to do a cleanse. You may want to do a cleanse so that you can really understand what your auric field is and what the auric field of another is, because you can tap into intentions of others, and so you want to make sure that you are operating based on your impulses. So you want to do a cleanse and a clearing of your aura. Give me a second, guys. Oh my god, we have 1%. It was literally about to die. Okay, let's get to Cancer. Let's start. 2 of Wands, 7 of Cups, 5 of Wands, 2 of Swords in reverse, Death upright, 3 of Swords in reverse, the High Priestess. I'm hearing Sagittarius. Cancer, you could be dealing with a Sag. I feel like you have to clarify something with someone. It's kind of awkward, okay? Maybe something was said, it's like, it wasn't intentional. I see a little bit of this energy, similar to the Capricorn. It's like, is that what they really meant? It's like, it's kind of challenging. You gotta go a little bit, how do we say? It's like, I don't want to assume that, but I also don't want to not talk about this or not clarify this. For some of you, there's something that really maybe kind of bothered you. You maybe kind of held out a little bit here with whatever this conversation is. Some of you here, there's something with the physical bodies, with health. You want to heal something, but like, you have to address it directly. This is the third sign who got the 3 of Swords. There's a lot, there's something here very important, and this is reminding me of the Capricorn reading as well. You may be dealing with a Capricorn, it could be overlap of messages. With the Death card next to that Three of Swords in reverse, there's something that we have to admit, this really does kind of need healing, and this is not comfortable. And we do need to call this out, okay? Very similar to the Capricorn reading and the Pisces. Definitely check out the Capricorn reading and the Pisces reading. Three of Cups. Yeah, something went down is very kind of like clearly not working for you, and it was very hurtful. And some of you here, I feel like you jumped right back into like a rebound energy where it's like, and that could be anything with anything. Like, I'm not feeling good emotionally. Okay, I'm gonna go eat like this like cupcake. I'm hearing sinister seduction. I'm hearing soda addiction. I'm hearing that as well, okay. Yeah, there's something that you realize, like, that's not the answer. Like, I need to, instead of moving down, I feel like, I need to move up. This is what I'm hearing. So there's something that maybe you need to get to the core of, and maybe you don't want to make a big deal out of it, but, like, it still kind of made you feel some sort of way, like, but why? You know those moments, Cancer, maybe even, like, get into a smidgen of, like, an argument with someone, but then they, like, turn around and they kind of circle make it better, but then... you're like, but no, like, why did they do that to begin with? Like, there's something that, you know, they can say something and then, or we can sort of have a moment where something is so-called pacified, but we didn't get down to the core of something here. Three of Swords in reverse, Death upright. For some of you, you feel like someone's not being honest with you. You don't want to accuse them of something, though. This is very similar to the Capricorn reading. I would address it earlier than later. Ask yourself, why am I afraid of also finding the conclusion or the answer to this, or to having closure with this? Like, why am I afraid of ending the cycle? I'm hearing that as well. Some of you here, you have someone who's kind of stubborn. We have the Spirit of Pentacles here. Very similar to that card that came through in the Cap reading. Some of you, you feel like someone's being kind of hard to read. They're hard to, like, and so that's usually not a mistake. Okay, someone who's hard to read, is, unless there's a space of, like, social cues that's not clear, it's like, there's a reason. Okay, if somebody wants you to know something, they will make it clear. If somebody doesn't want you to know something, there's a reason. And if they're making it hard for you to read them, hard for you to figure something out, there's a reason. And so, you want to know what that reason is. Okay, is it, like, because you're shy? Is it, like, because of this or that? Is it because, are you willing to not tell me and you're willing to lose our relationship over that? I need to know. So, and the way you know is you test them. And you need, for some of you, to talk about something here very particular, I feel. But you just take it as you will. This is your relationship, your situation, your life. You'll know. Some of you, like, this is an ultimatum, and you'll know very clearly, is this a fine line, too fine to ride with this person? Let's figure it out right now. Like, with the Innocence of Swords in reverse, Spirit of Swords in reverse, Seven of Swords upright. For some of you, maybe you feel like something's a little bit, like, of a shame. It's, like, a little too bad. Like, why did that have to happen? Well, this is a good thing, because this is going to get you to that point, right, to ask this question. Maybe if this situation hadn't happened, you wouldn't have asked that question. You wouldn't have got to that point. So be grateful as well, and understand that you're guided and protected through these experiences, whatever this happens to be. If something that's very challenging, right? I don't know what happened for everybody here, but with the Three Swords in reverse and the Death card upright, it's like there is something very particular that you can point at and know very well whatever that situation is, what it makes you feel like. And if it's working for you, if you're feeling empowered by that, or if you're not feeling empowered by that. And maybe it's a so-called resolution. This is an answer that somebody else has given that they think is to suffice whatever it is that was unsatisfactory here. But you'll know how it makes you feel. And so if that answer is an answer for someone else, it's almost like I see someone patting someone on the back like, we're all okay now, right? It's like, well, maybe not. Three of Swords in reverse, Innocence of Swords in reverse is your standard as well. It's up to you to know whether or not this system, I'm hearing as well, of so-called order works for you. I see someone here is just, like, not as excited. It's like, I see you feel like kind of, it's like you still feel like something's not right, like, in your spirit. It's like, I see someone is, like, feeling like, well, I have my answer, but it's like, ready to go to work tomorrow, James? It's like, no, it's like, you know how you feel about that. Like, you know, so there's something here, like, it kind of is unfortunate. Maybe you feel like someone was kind of like, they showed you some of their true colors here, but that's good, because eventually, right, we'll be painting, and what do they think, what do they think the painting ought to look like. Let them start painting, and you'll get some of the image drawn out there, right? It's like, in some ways, right? Yeah, I think some of you, Cancer, like, something about a will? I don't know, that's only two. Some of you had a weird conversation about something, it rubs you the wrong ass way. It's like, but I feel like the trouble here is that you know how you feel about this, like, super clearly. And this is something very important to you. For smidgen of you, you feel like this is such a shame, but, like, it's not, guys. We get into this thought space. I don't know what this is for everyone, but for some, I feel like there's so much buildup and so much hyping up. It's like, oh, but this and that, they're perfect, and, like, this and that, and, like, it's like, the point is not to make the relationship work. It's like, the point is to be honest. Otherwise, oh, listen, you could be in a relationship. Listen, you could be in a relationship. The question is, are you going to be satisfied? And that is really what we're after, okay? This is not about, like, oh, God, like, he's amazing, or she's all that, and, like, I gotta make it work. No. Like, no, you don't. But if you feel that way, you may also be feeding into this person's narcissism frequency, okay? That is not wanting you to detach, and that is also possibly a message from the Capricorn reading. So be aware, you want to know what you're really attracted to, because ultimately, if we're not happy and satisfied, why would we be there? Unless there's some projected entity energy of, I want you to want me, I don't want you to, like, not want me. You know, all of that is super toxic. Especially in a relationship. Okay, it's like, this is not for everybody, but for some, yeah. And they may not know that they're doing that, but, excuse me, guys, if there is pressure here, okay, with that, in any capacity, you want to know earlier on, okay? And the way you'll know is making clear what your expectations are. If they cannot deliver that, but they still want to be with you, that's a red flag. I don't care who this person is, okay? Yeah, I don't care. No, and it's a big ass no, okay, for some. Let's go through a chakra. No. There's no excuse. It's not like, oh, but he loves me, like, he doesn't want me to leave, but, like, he can't be. That's bullshit. And that's my opinion. That is my opinion. Yeah. No. Spirit of Pentacles, Heart of Pentacles. You can find another person like that. Wow. Spirit is really, really clear with that. Yeah. This is not anything. I mean, this is not even the fucking Emperor and the Empress, guys. Like, this is the Queen and the King of Pentacles. No. Make sure you know why you're attracted to this person. Yeah, please do yourself a favor earlier on. Why? Why is it that you're feeling this, like, magnetism to this person? Like, why? I mean, who gives a shit if this person is X or Y or Z? It's a trick fucking question. This is about you. Okay, why would we ever? It's actually a bigger red flag, guys. Like, even if this person, why would they want to be with you when realizing that this doesn't work for you? That's my real issue now. It's like, there's a bigger issue. Now it's not even just like, oh, he likes me or she likes me, blah, blah. It's like, there's a much bigger issue here, guys. Yeah. For smidgen of you, it's very controlling. For smidgen of you, be aware. If you're having finances here as a question, okay, with this person. Yeah, it's like, no, excuse me, the Hangman. This came from the Pisces and in the Capricorn. Well, that is Pisces card. Six of Pentacles. On the Star, someone's famous here. I would be aware. This person knows it. They're not stupid. Okay, let's get real here. They're not stupid. This person sees that you're also about to, I'm hearing, hit another volume with your book there. Okay, with your textbook. This can even be, yeah, they don't want this out. We're going to get it out, okay? Yeah. You can fuck off. Now, this is someone here that, let's put them through our chart. They're a teacher. For some of you, they're religious. For some of you, yeah, this is someone here, they're very smart. This is not a stupid person. I'm here, professor as well. They know that you got a winning ticket conversation here going, and for some of you, you're an innovator. You have a very good idea. This is someone, guys, The terms are not working. Okay? Yeah. No, they're not. They're obviously not. This person is kind of, I'm really sorry for smidgen of you. This person, this is maybe an offensive reading. But it needs to be what it needs to be. This is Saturn retro, and we get real here with Saturn, okay? Because karma will be eventual. Don't take theirs on, okay? Like, yeah. If right at this point, if this is not working for you, the terms, it's going to not work for you down the line, and it's going to be, you're never here to make it, like, easier and better for him. I'm hearing that. Spirit of Pentacles. Like, who are you? No. Why do you think you're so goddamn important? This can be an employer for some. If you're not satisfied and they know that and they're pushing it, or they have some weird romantic reasoning, no. This is somebody who is totally selfish, and no, unless you feel that that's what you want, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. This person's nasty. I feel like they can get very nasty. That's kind of hard. Hopefully not, but no, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. No, let's push on back. I don't like that. Because there's also way too much focus on, for smidgen to you, on like one particular conversation that they know they can have with you, and like, that's super manipulative and really fucked up. Because you're not, listen, I feel there's way too much investment to just be the Queen and the King of Pentacles with the Seven of Swords in between the two. Like, who do you think I am? I'm not here to just kind of like, feed, your fears, I'm hearing as well, or your focus in the long term with what makes sense for you. Like, everything is just perfect for them in this relationship. Everything's working, possibly. I don't like it. Seven of Swords, us as well, mirroring the universe in reverse. Did we just say us? This person knows what works for them. But when it comes to, like, you, it's like they treat you differently. They have a double standard. Yeah, it's very clear, very obvious with you, though. They have a double standard. Like, when it comes to what you need, it's like they take time. They can't answer those questions. This is bullshit. So you don't need to be in this relationship. You can find, and they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to feel that. They don't want you to, they'll try to feel so amazing to you. You'll never find anybody like me. Yes, I will. But I won't, because I'm going to set my intention to elevate. And fuck that shit. You guys, Spirit is saying it, like, clear as day. Let's clear it down. And you know you can elevate. This person, guys, is not in the higher octave of their own manifestation. They're actually being clingy with you. Wow, this feels very raw. But let it be. If you don't like this message, oh well. That's okay. We're going to get honest for those who do appreciate shadow work. Spirit of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, that's who we're here for. And if you don't like shadow work and you want to hear that this person is, blah, blahs and love and light. But yeah, this is for some of you, it's some capacity of your story that is not fair. So, okay. Spirit of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. The issue here is that they're not asking questions like, hey, does this work for you? Does that work for you? Hey, how do you feel about that? Like, did that make you feel some kind of way back there? They're not asking those questions. They're being very strategic. It's like, oh, if I don't have to ask that, then I won't ask that. Well, that's not nice. That's not cool. Okay, Spirit of Pentacles. It's like, if he could ask that question, he would. I'm hearing it like that. Some of you guys, listen, 10 years, I'm here into a marriage with the Emperor, Empress, and, like, other factors. That is a different story. With the Spirit of Pentacles, this person has some goddamn nerve, guys. And I don't know where they came from. I don't know who they think they are. I don't know. This is someone here who, and so you may be that teacher to them who sets the tone for the rest of their conversation in other relationships, possibly. But you don't want to be in a relationship with someone like that, guys. This is not somebody here who's also realizing, okay, their own worth. So it's like, why are you even looking at this person? I feel like, to begin with, you have something going for you that's so amazing, honestly, and really very exciting. And this is kind of like, to begin with, we need to get it squared away and really, really fucking obvious that this person actually needs you. And it's not the other way around, okay? I'm seeing it like that. We're going to get honest about that. So please, yeah, see it for what it is. I'm hearing that from Spirit, but you're going to always do what you think. 4 Wands in between the 2 as well, in reverse. This person is super cheap. I'm hearing that, okay, as well. So there's not really much going on here. Unless you feel there is, then this is not your message. But for those of you who are like, this is a never-ending cycle of absolute bullshit where this person taking advantage of me, then yeah, that's that's something that you need to talk about, but not with this person as well, because I feel like it's beyond the point, okay, of talking. I feel like now it's a matter of walking, and when you walk, then what? I don't think, I see a clock here, I see a watch. Let's clear through our let's backtrack. The only way would be for this person to absolutely elevate out of this behavior with the Spirit of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords, to absolutely elevate, and that means not making any kind of conversation point, not trying to take you back and walk you backwards in the hallway, okay, but totally elevate. In other words, you need to maybe get out of this conversation, and if they show up without any reasoning where you're at next time, then that's a different story. Okay, this is for some. This is excuse world. This is someone who is a master excuse maker. But the fucking bullshit here is that they are, excuse me guys, this is an energy Spirit needs to clarify. This is not appropriate. They're biased. It's like very strategic. It's a frequency that is not worth it to you to even debate though. Anyways. Now, the Ten of Cups. Yeah, for some of you, I think you try to get out of this conversation, but then it's like they're still stuck on it. Like, they are still stuck with you on it. So that's where you need to do a cleanse, and you need to realize where someone is kind of manipulative, and not just manipulative, but they're projecting thoughts. And so you're picking up on, and Cancer, listen, I mean, you're very, yeah, you're picking up on their vibe. But even of how they see themselves, like, someone who's willing to do that to another person is willing to do, they don't see their value. So it's like, that's sad. And you need to just, yeah, I'm hearing say no and leave. And I would get out of that as soon as possible, because especially, well, if it's financial, especially. Okay. Let's back our card. Let's get a card for each of the months. February, March. I feel you try to get out of this. It's Cancer. I'm hearing Sag with Sag. There's something here, okay, that you had the opportunity to maybe even like leave, okay, back in February, and then you didn't. I feel like you thought about it, and then it continued. For smidgen of you, this person is very like kind of convincing, okay? It's like you kept going on with it, but it's like kind of turning into something embarrassing. There comes the Chariot. This came through in the Capricorn reading. Take a look at the Cap reading if you do feel that this is resonating for you, or if you feel, you know, yeah, something is getting drawn out, and I feel like at this point, this is just, if this is, no, okay, you're gonna, yeah, March, April, May, June, July, August, the Chariot. I see that you will have a contract here. I feel it's gonna get very, very, well, let's clear it, throw our trouble, go back. You're going to have something that you create. And the question is, does that person respect your vantage point at this point? If they don't have a say in your story. And I feel like this may be a negotiation. We have the Spirit of Pentacles. Let's clear the stick on the root. Wow. Okay. We just pulled this Spirit of Pentacles and the Heart of Pentacles again in a row. Wow, the Movement of Pentacles. For some of you guys, this is maybe the shift that's needed. You need to correct maybe it's the context. There's something that you will realize here. Okay, something here with that Two of Cups leading out of the Chariot leading into the Chariot. We said the Chariot leading into the Chariot. Yeah, we need to have we need to have 2 chariots here. I'm on my way, you're on yours. Do we end up at the same place? None of this like carpooling bullshit, you know, in the beginning of the relationship. Like, who I need to understand, who are you really also looking for when you're looking at me? I hear that. Interesting. Let's go through chakra. Are you going to, yeah. respect my values, or you want to change yeah, 10 of Cups, Chariot, the 2 of Cups. You're gonna have something here that you definitely are, yeah, good at. I hear that as well. But the first part here is doing the homework of like, let's get the emotional expectations here really squared away first, and then we can move in together. I'm hearing this for some, dig as you will. There's something here that is definitely, I feel, coming through in a very big, it's a profound change. There's something big here, okay, with that, those 2 court cards and the Movement of Pentacles. This is at the end of the cycle. So I'm hearing mahalo. I think that means hello in Hawaiian. It's Hawaiian language. Oh my god. I feel like it's a dialect, maybe? Hawaiian. Mahalo, yeah. Anyways, maybe something about Hawaii here. Yeah. I see somebody here, something about, like a dangling jewelry. Okay, anyways, let's, so, there's some kind of vacation, maybe a trip. I see you, like, really, there's going to be something, it's like a double edge. Like, one side of the coin is you saying, I need to have, like, a very clear, also, idea of what I'm doing, and also a very clear, laid out expectation space of saying, this is the court system I'm hearing as well that I'm willing to work with. And once we get that sort of clarified, then you can sort of enjoy and know that, hey, this person agreed to those things, this is what we're looking at. And you don't have to sort of, you're not taking a chance. I'm hearing that. Okay, so maybe this is also saying, like, have a contract. Okay, so that's going to be February, March, April, May, June, about July or August. Let's move into the next reading here, Virgo. Okay, there's a decision. Let's go. What's with all this, like, I feel comfortable, I don't. Some of you, there's something that you're looking back on, it's like you're not sure. Should I make a so-called big deal out of that? This is very similar to the Capricorn, very similar to Pisces. All right, Virgo, let's get into it. What are we looking at? Thank you guys, first of all, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone here in the chat and the live, for tuning in as well, for your support, for hitting the like button. What's going on, Virgo? I feel like you're very decided on something. You do have a very clear... This is really very similar to Cancer, Capricorn, and Pisces. There's something that you need to talk about, Virgo. You know that, but then it's like, I feel like you're holding back. Why? Again, that 3 of Swords. This is like the 3rd, 4th sign. With that 7 of Cups, you may be dealing with a Libra. That energy came through in the Libra reading. 9 of Wands came through in the Aquarius. There's something that something that you need to confront, okay? And it's like, you know how this is. You know what this is. For some of you, you have someone, they're kind of overbearing. And I'm getting the energy of you realizing, well, that's not love. And there we have that Ace of Pentacles with the 2 of Cups. You're starting to think, if I feel so controlled to have to change the way that I react to things, I hear it like this, in the sense of saying, if I feel that way and then I feel I can't say that to that person because they may react in this way, then what is this? Is this love? I mean, at the end of the day, what does love mean? Does it mean that you are going to be that person's expectation, right? What is love? I see that you're starting to really wonder, and maybe this is someone themselves. They're starting to think, like, why am I having expectations with this person? Now, let's get a little further here. Some of you getting very close to making a decision. Maybe you've been thinking about this. Yeah. Some of you, you're very much transmuting something. This has been a long story. This is something that is inherently, like, out of your comfort zone, maybe, you know, it's like, well, I've never talked about this. I've never really, like, asserted myself. This is very important, though, because this is a whole history. I hear that as well, that is to be acknowledged. And this is, I'm hearing to be admitted. I hear that as well. Like, for some of you, maybe you held something back for years. It's like, I need to, you held something back for years. You feel the need. You held something back. I'm hearing, even for some of you, this is a family, this is karma. It's like, if you don't say it, oh shit, you're gonna say it. Oh my god. Okay, the Ace of Wands, this is like the way this has come through. And while we're seeing these energies of 10 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Earth Mother, the Innocence of One, the Movement of Wands, for some of you, this is something you want to admit. Or something, let's go. This is for some of you a proposal even. It may be that this sort of interfering energy is something in the environment. Like, what will my parents think? But I am in love with this person. I want to propose. What will my friends, react with? It's like, you are getting really focused. Thank you so much for your super chat. Everyone, love you light. Thank you for your support, you guys. It's very kind. Everyone, love you and light. Thank you for, your support. Let's clear to the back of the neck. You're not... Okay, for those of you who are first-time viewers, during the readings, we're clearing. So just in case you're curious, like, I'm just hearing someone right there. Like, what do you mean clear it down the back of the neck? It's like, take it as you will. We're channeling here. Okay, Justice here, Ace of Wands. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. Let's clear it in. Yeah, so some of you have something you want to expose, even to someone maybe. It's like, for a smidgen of you, someone is married or something about a marriage. Or something is going on. Innocence of Pentacles in reverse. It could even be something. It's like they want to confess something. They want to admit something. For some of you, this is like, I see a big question here of social factors. Like, how will so-and-so's think? And how will these people... Hello, Danger Cat. Thank you so much for your super chat. That's very kind, for your support. Thank you for your message. You guys are lovely. Thanks for your support, you guys. Love and light to y'all here. Love and light. Thank you again for your support. Let's clear and throw chakra. Let's clear. Six of dark energy here. Some of you, you do have to get very clear on what you want. You have to stand up to this person, I'm hearing as well. They may not really be a good influence. And yeah, when we're clearing karma, it can be very, very, very challenging at first. Like, you can just feel... Throat chakra. Come on, Virgo, you can do it. You feel people are challenging you. And it's, obviously, because you're changing something. Yeah, and so the karma is in such a... We'll say karma is the pattern. So that's why you're changing it, because it is a pattern. If it wasn't a pattern, it wouldn't be karma, and we wouldn't have to talk about that. This is something of a pattern, okay? Of the lacking of consciousness. You are bringing light. You are shedding light upon a certain contract here. I see that. For some of you, you have to go back on something. I'm sorry. I'm hearing it like this with the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. You're going to have to, for some of you, as you see it, you're saying, I got to confront this. I have to say to this person as well exactly what I think and what I feel. And the fact that, maybe they did something, this is inappropriate. I'm hearing that. There's a lot of, like, it's interesting because, when you think about Saturn, you think about, like, the legitimacies of this dimension where you say, well, that actually happened, and that actually, that is a ramification of those, those are the consequences of those actions. But in this case, it's kind of weird because I'm seeing, in many of the signs here during this retro, it's like we're starting to see where this is not the reality that we want to live, and it is by way of the decisions as well that we've allowed others to take on for us. So this is sort of like I'm hearing a reactive karma space. It is a lot of karma, and it is not just, you and your story. This is also others and how you enable others to be in their shadow when it comes to Saturn, which can also be a very dominant energy, okay? But dominant doesn't mean appropriate. Dominant doesn't necessarily mean respectful. Dominant doesn't necessarily mean also productive. We can say, oh yeah, sure, like, yeah, take advantage and exploit your employees. Right, yeah. Well, no. Okay, like, no matter what is what, karma is karma. What goes up will come down. And if you don't respect your employees, that will disintegrate the relationship that you have with the company and with, the finances. I'm hearing that as well. So it's all energy. How do we say this? Spirit wants to illuminate, okay, that there's more to this. Yeah. And so some of you feel exploited, possibly. This is maybe literally, you have to end this contract. Let's go into our possibly for some. It's not enough. Like, no, it will never be that. Also, the finances are, how do we say this? Someone is triangulating somebody with finances. Can you give me a sec? Just get a quick snack. Yeah, this is something patternized from a past life, possibly. You feeling like a number, okay? And we can all be here at some point in time, and Yeah, in this space of like, oh, but like I like the community. No, no, you need to. For some of you, you definitely need to be an entrepreneur. I'm hearing that. You know what I'm saying? Build your own community, for example. You don't have to be in the space where you're not happy. Some people maybe will enjoy this. I don't feel this is. This is also, I get a little bit inhumane here with the Ace of Pentacles. This is the living conditions are not right. Okay, these are subpar for you. Ace of Pentacles and the 10 Pentacles. Also, given what you're doing, you're putting so much time and effort into this, and you're barely getting anything out of this. I'm hearing that here for some of you with the Ace of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. And for some of you, it's like you're in this space of saying, oh, but I like that, and like this is enough. It's not. No, it's not. And this is something you have to say clearly, and say, I'm going to put my foot down, and I'm going to say, I don't want to work here if you're not going to really appreciate the level of attention I'm giving to your company. I'm hearing it like this. Yeah. Some of you are like, even, it's not even, maybe you're an intern. It's like you're not even like getting actually, you're not being treated like you actually. So this is about, for, I'm hearing some of you, royalties, rights, I don't know. This is you having to say like, I'm not going to work here if this is the way that you conduct business. I'm hearing that as well. Like, you don't want to promise me anything. You don't want to give, no. This is pure, for some of you, this is like slavery. So if this is a past life energy, like it's up to you to end the cycle. Until you do, it's like, will they say no to free work? We hope they would. We hope they would, but yeah, it becomes our problem when we assume that they would, right? We have to say it clearly. Hi, this doesn't work for me. I'm tired. You're overworking me, and I don't want to do this. It's like, so this is a general message, though. I mean, I don't know. If you sign a contract, I don't know what's going on here for everybody. And this is a video for entertainment purposes only, but we have to say that. Justice here with the Ace of Wands. You gotta. This is a general message. Always talk to your personal practitioner, etc., before making a decision. Ace of Wands with the Justice card. There's something you gotta, if you feel like, oh, my employer is making me feel weird if I say, that's some bullshit right there. That's some massive, and you can find another position. Get creative. Think about your actual passions. This is something that's taking your energy, your time, and for some of you, you're working for other people here. It's not even like your own sense of progress that you're making. Like, that's not right. That's not cool. And there are companies, right, that are going to maybe respect you and value different things about you, but in this case, it's like, I don't think this is a good balance for you. Okay, so you know this. I feel like you see it and you know it. I'm hearing Aquarius. Please, like, I feel like some of you really need to get out of that. Whatever, It's like the way you'll know is like you have coping mechanisms and stuff. This is not a good, I'm hearing bull. It's like, think about the things that you need to do in your life for you. Imagine that you are not needing to have a so-called career that pays your so-called bills. What is it that you want to do with your life? Maybe you want to get in shape. Maybe you want to focus on your health. Maybe you want to eat better. Maybe you want to have friends, time for friends, even social media, guys. Like, this is too much. So you need to realize, like, call it out immediately. And we need to start getting more vocal here because, because let's clear it. Companies are companies. They're super, people don't really care, guys. I'm sorry. When it comes down to money, that's where you really want to understand also, like, company owners and what are you doing? Do you want to just become some Fortune 500 company? It's like, for some of you, maybe you're working for a startup. It's like, do you have morals, values for the people who also build the company from the ground up? I mean, this is like, you got to ask these questions as well. And if they are getting weird answering them, move to another company. This is for some. Ace of Pentacles. Let's backtrack clear. Like, do you even know who owns the company? All of this time and energy you're putting into this. For some of you, maybe this, you got to get out of there. I'm hearing that. This is, for some, the 10 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, think of a way. Think of the things that you want to do. Okay, For some of you, we can feel like, I love everything about this. It could even be a relationship. It's like, but do you really? Okay, like, it's all relative, right? I feel that you're someone very creative, okay, and you have a lot of potential here if you're very motivated and you're excited and you're real with you. And not just that, I feel like you're a very hard worker. Like, if you are in resonance, okay, you will work hard. But I feel like the thing is that in this case, you're not feeling gratified. And so that's going to start really, no. And so the point, though, is, and it's similar to Pisces, but different in that this is a matter of you vocalizing, okay, expectations when it comes to, I feel like also what someone is to respond with. Like, anyways, like, how do we say this? Let's special clear. This is exploitation, guys. And it is really sad, actually. The Ace of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles. Like, same as in the Movement of Wands. It's like, this is like brainwashing even. Like, oh yeah, like you want it. No, I don't. This is for, you have to communicate this. And say it clearly. Don't be afraid. Like, you better up my wage. Okay? You better fucking pay me for that. I'm hearing that as well. The Ace of Pentacles. Like, I'm not gonna do all this free fucking side, you know, I'm hearing Siderella work. I don't know what that's going to, guys. That came through for Pisces in October. It's like, this is not right. Appropriate. Let's clear it through our chakra. It's like they're giving you gum. It's like they're paying you with gum. It's like, what does gum even have? That's even like a benefit to them as well. This is something very not cool. Who is this? This is a company. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, possibly for some. What is this? Someone is paying you enough to buy a fucking pack of gum. And you're sitting here giving your time with the 10 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. I'm hearing Leo. Strength right there. Look at that. Yeah, this is someone here. It's like they could be paying for I'm hearing 8 years worth of tuition for another student. I'm hearing that. Even what? I don't know within what. Let's clear the chakra. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. What is this? This Ace of Swords are bright. You know what this is. This is something of a trap. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You know, yeah, King of Swords in reverse. Empty promises. 4 of Pentacles. This is time to get out of this, because this is a matter of values and morals, and you're starting to realize that you're not being valued. So goodbye. It's that simple. Why do you? Yeah. Oh, but he's like not letting me leave the job because it's obvious, because he found someone who's going to put up with that kind of, yeah. No. Let's clear it. And I'm sorry to say it, but we got to get honest here. And this is about shadow work. We got to clear these frequencies of, yeah, you also like feeling like you cannot clear this connection. Please. This person is not, they're not worthy of your time. Yeah, they're not worthy. And you're overqualified as fuck. The Devil in reverse. They're not worthy of what you have to give, actually. So I feel like for some of you, like, before you give more, before you show them more of what you got, like, step back, you know, honey? Yeah, step back with the 4 Pentacles of bright. You can really do a lot better. This person is shady. I'm hearing a 7 of Cups right there. Yeah. Who? No. It's like, for smidgen of you, like, I wouldn't even, do you feel safe here? I don't know. Let's clear it in the throat chakra. So, like, they don't even really know who you are. I'm hearing that. What is this? For some of you, you need to delete this person. I'm hearing that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, who cares? I'm hearing that. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's not our potential. It's what we see of it. Right? At the end of the day. You can have a Ferrari sitting in your driveway, and you can never drive it. You can decide to just have it sit there every single day of your life. Nobody tells anybody who to be. Okay? Until, yeah, they do. on that one day that you decided. Right? So it's like, it's not about anyone telling you your potential. It's about when you decide to stand, yeah. This is something very intense, guys. Like, I feel like this is a moment where you have to clear this bond. And it's a very, very tragic past life energy for something. We have to say it as it is. This is not something that is good. This is not something that is like, you know, this is you wanting also this person to appreciate you. That's a game, okay? Yeah. appreciate you? Why do you need to prove that shit? This person should be treating you like, yeah, from the get-go. This is bullshit. This person is trying to, yeah, define your worth as well based on where it is that you've gone with them in the past and kind of like set expectations. No, this is snow. And in other words, it's frozen, okay? And yeah, it's a promise. It's not a good. Even like let's backtrack. Third chakra. Let's go third chakra. Queen of Swords. First smidgen of you. Leave this person. If this is someone, I don't know. Spirit is getting angry, guys. This is someone. This is cold-hearted. This is someone who has. They're very wealthy, guys, for some of you, but they're cheap. And they see how it makes you, yeah, feel as well. Okay, to say, oh, we can't, like, yeah, sorry, we can't pay you. It's like, he drives off in a, for some of you, I'm hearing in a movie, I hear that practically. I don't know. So anyways, bye. Yeah, you're not worth it, you frog. I don't care if you're rich as a prince, you're a frog in my book if you don't transcend with a kiss. If you don't have a heart, in other words, you're cold, heartless mother. You are not a prince to me. So this is your standards, Virgo, okay? Someone else can look at this person. Oh, he's so like, yeah, this person is a cheapo, okay? They're a cheap ass, You know who you are. I'm hearing for some of you, they're exploiting people. Let's clear. You need to start getting the word out, I feel, about this person as well. Because your word will help others, okay, transcend this conversation. The 9 of Cups in reverse that they're having, okay, with their higher self. They need to realize they cannot treat people like this. That's the point. But that isn't, it's not necessary. Let's put it on the back. Who cares, right? Who cares? Karma. I mean, yeah. You can make a change. But do you see that you can? I don't know. That's for you to decide. But I think that, yeah, I mean, that's for spirit also to decide. I hear it like this. But you can tell this is some, okay, so you guide that. You can tell, I'm hearing your family, your friends as well, what your standard is and what's not. I hear that. So what does that have to do with it? I don't know what's going on for everyone. You know, maybe you want to have assistance here. Maybe you want to, you know, you need to expose this, though. I'm hearing that maybe. I don't know. You have to talk about it. Okay, so it's kind of like, yeah, because this is a matter of the pattern. So if you kind of just go along with it, then, well, it's like spirit can't step in and do will for you. So let's move into the next sign. Some of you dealing with someone who also has an addiction, and you know, yeah, I don't know, guys. It's like you want, yeah. I would talk to, yeah, always talk to a specialist before making any decisions. Let's backtrack. Yeah, there's something that spirit, you know, maybe is even, you're wondering, you're like, well, maybe I am helpful, but to an extent. So, okay, let's move into Taurus. 10 of Wands, right? The Fool. Let's backtrack. Some of you Taurus, there's something not working in the social environment. Something is too heavy. 10 of Wands, the Fool, Heart of Swords in reverse. Some of you have a decision to make in relation to someone. It's like not you directly, I feel. 10 of Swords. Shit. Whoa, 10 of Cups. Okay, where are we going? Did we decide? It's like, Innocence of Wands, Movement of Pentacles. Some of you, Taurus, you do have a decision to make. I feel like you're at the point where you've had enough experience to like kind of see the overall trend here. It's like, okay, now I gotta really do something. The Innocence of Wands. It can be a relationship, it can be a work position, and there could be some overlap here with other signs if you are feeling guided to watch other signs. We do have the Movement of Pentacles. You may be dealing with an earth sign here for some of you, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Some of you are suspecting something. I see that as well. You may want to kind of get to the point where you're calling something out. The Ten of Wands, the Fool, the Heart of Swords in reverse, Ten of Swords in reverse, Ten of Cups upright, Innocence of Wands. Let's go to Movement of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Okay, I feel like you will be making a decision here. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. You will make a decision. I feel like you're at a point here in May where you say, no more of that. I can't. This is too much. I'm hearing that. Ten of Swords in reverse. I'm at my limit. I'm hearing I have to leave. I'm hearing that as well. I see you kind of ending a cycle here in May. In June, we have that Ten of Cups upright. I feel like you still haven't made the official decision though. Okay, it's like, in a way I have. It's like emotionally I've left this conversation. Ace of Cups, but there still is this conversation point, and I feel you will have that conversation point come to a head in July. Is that right? Yeah, July, right, with the Innocence of Wands upright. Some of you, you're fearing making this decision for whatever reason. It's like, well, a lot of people are like, oh, there was the Three of Swords again. Whoa, okay, it's like, yeah, so, and this could be a contract that doesn't work with the Three of Pentacles as well, right? This Three of Swords has come through for so many signs now. Some of you with the Innocence of Wands, I feel like, you know, whether or not you realize that, like, there is a decision you want to make, but then there's so much concern around actually making that decision for whatever reason. The Innocence of Wands, I feel like some of you, for some of you already actually made this decision. Interesting. Maybe you just didn't tell anyone yet kind of vibe. For some of you, the Innocence of Wands and the Ace of Cups upright, and the theme, it's like, it's like interesting. When are you going to come to this point of actually acting on it possibly with the Innocence of Wands? Let's get a little further on that. I feel like the hardest part is over with that Ten of Swords in reverse, but it's more just like I just have to say something now about it. The Sun in Scorpio and Movement of Pentacles. I feel like it still doesn't feel right though. Like you still are skirting around some sort of decision here. Maybe there's something you need to clear the air with. Maybe you want to do a physical cleanse. Some of you, let's go to the left side of the body. I feel like something... Yeah, I see you thinking about, you're not talking about this though, Moon and Virgo. You may be dealing with a Virgo. Some of you maybe have to come to a decision. I feel a lot of communication without communicating though. It's like, I know we're both thinking about something. It's like neither one of us are talking. It's like kind of got a weird poker face negotiation vibe to it. Two of Cups upright, leading you out. Some of you, this is a decision that will, it's surreal. It's going to affect the long term, and you're just not sure. It's like, is that the right way to handle this? Is that the right way to address this? Is it the right way to go about this? Mars and Gemini reverse. Some of you have someone from the past also lurking you. They're looking at you heavily. You must be aware by now. I'm hearing that. It's probably something that you're... They're looking at you. Okay, they're really... Yeah. I'm feeling heat in the left ear. Some of you, you know that, and like, you know, and I feel like some of you are even a little bit like, you're avoiding this person or there's something that's not working. I feel like you do want to make sure that you are not opening yourself up to something that is not appropriate when it comes to your long-term vision. So for some of you, we're on Taurus, right? Yeah. I see that there's something that you're closing kind of yourself to. It's like in a particular way. And I feel like Taurus, if anything, you are the answer to the energies of Pisces, of Capricorn, of Cancer, of Virgo, where we say, you know, it is a matter of seeing it for what it is in a way and saying that really doesn't work for me and then taking action on that. I feel like you actually put boundaries in place. You saw what wasn't working and you put boundaries. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're going to really make a huge turnaround here with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, the Death card upright. This is February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. You know, what's interesting is I feel, Taurus, that you kind of have an expectation, and because of that, you're preparing for something, and I feel like you've already sort of put, you know, your expectations to the test, and you're acting on that, putting in barriers. I'm here to ensure that you do address whatever this is in a most grounded fashion. I see that as grounded as you can be. I mean, talking about Three of Swords is not ever easy. This is something that is, you know, I see that you are, though, thinking about your vantage point here and wanting to make sure that you are honest, but then also protecting your own story and that of possibly another. But you know, I gotta be honest, Taurus, I feel like maybe whatever this decision is, someone's looking in on this, like, feeling kind of like it's selfish, whatever this decision is, I don't know. It's like, maybe you're protecting yourself and your assets in this conversation. And the way that you're doing so, it's like kind of rubbing this person in a bit of a way. Jupiter and Gemini. It's like, I see someone here kind of thinking, like, why would they have done that? Like, why would Taurus have done that? Like, kind of held out that conversation at that point, not even, like, told me. I'm hearing it like this, like, you're not even sort of exposed, like, their back end of their rationale behind that. Okay, so I don't know for everybody, guys, but I feel like there's something here, like, it's kind of a moment where it's like, well, I didn't have any other choice. It's like, I feel you'll have a few opinions about that, all right, Taurus? I'm going to be honest with what I'm picking up on here, and this is reminding me of the North Node in Taurus. Now, some of you have something very competitive. It's like, maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe you feel it's competitive. You felt, and this is perspective, you felt you needed to protect yourself here in some capacity. Saturn in Sag. Sun in Libra in reverse. Some of you, there's something competitive. Okay, I'm hearing that again. So you're not sure. It's like that moment, throat chakra. You're not sure if it's how you see it. So you kind of take this precaution to sort of, you know, we'll say if there's a bit of a defensive energy, this is what I'm feeling, but again, always it's your reading, it's your energy, it's your experience, take it as you will. I'm seeing some dark energy here. You're seeing that, you know what, for yourself, there's something you need to protect. There's something that you're not feeling comfortable sort of talking about. I'm hearing that as well, so I see you taking time. Three of Swords. But I do feel like someone here is definitely seeing this as a bit kind of even cloaked or shady. Now, that could be a metaphor. Maybe it's a cross-washer energy. If you're not, yeah, I mean, and who cares if you feel in resonance with that, then that's your resonation point. Okay. Obviously talking within the parameters of logic, but whatever it is, actually, right? It's about the honesty. Mars and Leo. Let's go into the throat chakra and down the back. This person, though, I feel like someone is definitely at odds with you. I feel like, well, the decision that you're making, and, you know, yet again, it's like the important thing is that you're confident with that. If you feel this is the right decision for you, make it and own it. For some of you, you do know this is controversial. Some of you, that's why maybe you're sort of having a moment here and you're saying, well, I know that there may be that moment, so I kind of have to, like, be prepared. It's almost like the equivalent of kind of legally protecting yourself, but then kind of, yeah, I don't know, Taurus. I'm hearing Leo. It's like not really, kind of, you know, giving the heads up to the other, I'm hearing committees that you are even taking it that seriously. It's like someone may look back on this. I mean, it may not be your intention, but they're going to look back and be like, wow, you went to such level and degree to sort of protect yourself. And like, you clearly had that in mind, and you kind of just did what was right for you. You know, that might be how moment of interpretation that others have. Just be aware, maybe, that you want to be aware. Mercury and Virgo. I don't know if this is like your intention, but there's something of a, it's like you had to do what's right for you kind of vibe. I don't know. It could be cross-watcher. Maybe you find something very selfish as well. It's like he protected his own stake in the heart. It's like, obviously, like, someone's going to get hurt here kind of energy. It's like, what was that? You know? This reminds me of that North Node and Taurus reading. When someone got on, did you just say Cairo? Oh. Someone got onto the boat, and it's like, oh, well, sorry, if you didn't realize. It's like, that's, not nice. You didn't really, you didn't give that impression. It's like they were so, You hear that? That sounds like someone, like, tried to hang up a phone, but didn't fully hang up. Okay, Three of Swords. Like, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, let's. Now, for some of you, this is you with you. I feel like there's a bit of it's like a conflicting energy. You're not sure what it, let's say it like this. I'm here in Detroit. I don't know, that could be a vertical message. It's like, how do we say? It's clear, right? In the throat chakra. You feel like you're sacrificing certain parts of what you know to be true for you. It's like, in a way, it's like, I realize that there are 3 swords and 3 conversations that I want to have, but this is the one I'm prioritizing. It's like, that's not really realistic, though, and to actually find healing and pacification in this conversation, it's like, we have to say that all conversations are important. For some of you, there's some things that maybe you're not getting honest with something with yourself, or someone's not getting honest with something with you, and you're feeling it. Maybe they're trying to just kind of say it's fine and, like, cover it up, but they're actually, they have a mechanism, yeah, they have something that they're, yeah, this is Sun and Taurus. This is about communication. It's like they're purposely even holding information back. Like, they have certain conversation points. Yeah, so it's kind of like someone who's willing to do that is actually a very, they're a baby. I'm sorry, but yeah, they're a scaredy little baby cat. Yeah, scaredy little baby cat. Not a scaredy cat, it's a scaredy little baby cat. I'm hearing it like that. So, and the rhyme is definitely accommodating his age right now emotionally. This is silly. This is so silly, willy-nilly. We're pointing fingers. It's you. It's your. You know. Let's back. No, this is like some. This is some really, really immatureness. Immatureness? What's with this? What's with the rhyming? It's like he's trying to distract you with his, like, Pokemon poetry. It's like, what is this? 3 of Swords. Nah. No. Okay? Sorry. This is, yeah, it's immaturity, and it's, yeah, and it's not working. So with Mars and Leo, maybe this is the way they, like, handle arguments. It's like you run off, like, when we have an argument and, like, you're just standing there on your perch, like, trying to have the higher ground. It's like, oh, no, I gotta go. That's not mature. That's not mature, okay? 3 of Swords. Okay, it's like finding resolution just where it feels right for you. That's some bullshit right there. You know what I'm saying? And I don't go through the bowl looking for the Cheerios if I don't see, okay, the box and where it comes from. I'm hearing, what are you doing? I'm hearing that. Let's quit. This person is maybe, like, holding information out. They're giving you, like, knockoff Cheerios. I'm hearing that as well. Sorry, what? Yeah, it's a metaphor maybe. Is anyone left in this chat? It looks like it froze there. Anyways, Jupiter and Taurus, it's like, no, this is, like, fraudulent. It's, like, kind of, like, framing. It's, like, a lot of, like, yeah, no, it's, like, this is what's happening, but then you don't see what's actually happening. It's, like, in the sense, maybe metaphorically, like, this person is not really being vulnerable with you. It's, like, they're showing up. It's like they won't say they're gone, but they'll just show up in a very particular way, like protecting their own assets kind of vibe, putting everyone else out in the cold front of the wind. Yeah, that's not impressive. I'm seeing some dark energy here. You're not impressing me with that. Saturn in Virgo. The ability to have your own conversation protected is not impressive. This is very disturbing, actually. Some of you, though, maybe need to see this side of this person, like, officially, and just say, wow. He's also super cheap, and he wanted to just save those 3 Cheerios in the box, and he said it was done, and it wasn't. He wanted to eat them for himself, and those are the real Cheerios. He gave me the knockoff ones. I'm hearing that. What is a knockoff Cheerio? I don't know. The type of goodbye where we don't actually say it? Yeah, when I actually mean it, and I mean it this time, it's a goodbye, and you're not going to see me. It's like, what? It's like, hold on. Okay, fine. It's like, Empress in reverse leading into 3 Swords of Right. I mean, what kind of nonsense is this, really? Who the fuck? I'm sorry. He, like, took the crown out of the Burger King box and he put it on his own. He put it on his foot. I'm hearing that. He wears it as an ankle bracelet. I gotta go. No, I can't. Yeah. I'm hearing, yeah, I know. I'm hearing cucaracha, la cucaracha. It's like, if that meant him, like, yeah, no, guys. If that means him, like, having it and running off with it, like, he knew it's obviously gonna be obvious if he wears it as, he tries to wear it as a crown. Yeah, I don't know. He's knee deep in it. So we don't have time. Looks a little bit like Amber Heard. Guys, I'm not really following that, but she's, the whole video, you know, is the whole videoing of the whole procession, we'll call it a procession, right? The whole tape, okay, is all over YouTube. So it's like Amber Heard. Amber's like, oh, the face is everywhere. It's like, by now we realize it. So for some of you, there's something that's just like, I mean, who is who? It's like, he doesn't realize, and this is maybe a metaphor, it's like, he doesn't realize that this is so embarrassing. It's like, you're not looking good over there, my sir. Okay, you went all the way to the corner of the courthouse to literally hide. I'm hearing a Roman numeral digit from my audience. I'm even hearing that. And now you're like looking really loony. I'm hearing it like that. I'm seeing this as a courthouse. You're looking like a loony. I'm hearing that. What? Like, it doesn't add up. I feel like, you know, for some of you guys, it's a good move because then you saw it for real. Like, this could have pissed you off. Like, I'm hearing that's his ride. We ordered it for him. It's like, and we won't cheap out on that. We gotta make sure he really gets like the ride that takes him all the way. Okay, let's clear it. But for Mars and Leo, nah, guys, like, listen, like, this is good. It's one of those moments. It's like we can't not see it. So it's that moment when someone reveals like their truest ass colors to you, like, oh no, you're definitely like, yeah, maybe you would have felt bad a little bit, like, no. Listen, for some of you, this person was like very cheap even, or they made a move that thought that would clear their ego. Okay, and make them look very like, it's like in front of everyone. Now they are so obviously, I mean, why would you do that if you're gonna end up looking like a blush queen? You're looking like a motherfucking blush queen. What, I mean, what is all of that? In other words, they're like embarrassed. Like they had to run. It's like ironic. You had to run all the way up to, it's like they're lying. I don't know. We gotta go. For some of you, this is maybe a boss, I don't know, or a wannabe boss. Venus in Aquarius, like, I don't respect that. Yeah. Let's backtrack on third charmer. It's like super cheap. It's like he wanted to own like the medallion, like even if you couldn't wear it, but like he would wear it as a fucking like ankle bracelet. Are you like serious? Let's click on the back. We don't respect this. So for some of you, maybe it's a metaphor. This person is the cheapo and they don't care. They don't have morals. They just want to feel like it's very third grade, maybe even first. It's like we're still deciding. The court case is not over. It's like they have to decide on something else. It's not even the thing that they're really it's like, this is very childish. This is like the kind of like conversation that we have in literally, like, I'm hearing 2 years from this point, not now. Maybe this person's even getting all cheapo on you, but at the most, like, awkward and revealing time, it's like asking on a first date, like, prenup, or it's like something like that. I don't know what everyone's going through, love and light, not judging anyone, but I'm hearing that. I don't know. Like, are you gonna, like, sell the property? It's like they know that your family's gonna be very wealthy. It's like they're already talking about that. They're already prying into, like, so how many, like, properties does, like, so-and-so own? And, like, are you gonna sell it off? And, like, it's like, but this is a metaphor, guys, maybe? Or you'll know, this is for Aquarian light worker. Looks a little bit like Tesla. I don't know. I always call him Tesla, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's a metaphor. I'm not saying that this is like Tesla, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, thank God. Because in that case, at least give me some options. Maybe we'd be looking a bit like that. It's like, at this point, you'd rather look like a reptilian. I don't know. Let's clear it. It's like everyone's like, this is so embarrassing. Even the most even the like the Olympic narcs in the room would be like, that was like weird. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, that was weird. Like, no one would haggle that. I don't know. He haggled for a toe ring worth of, like, jewels on the ground. I don't know. Okay. Maybe this person lost the it's like, this person got cheap on the relationship. Like, they literally ruined the relationship for the smallest thing, and that's their ego. And so they have, maybe even for some of you, I'm here, this is my confession, I'm hearing that this is their ego. Like, you saw, maybe they have a condition. It's like they're paranoid. It's like, I can't lose like a cent or even a dime. It's like a dime is more than a cent. Yeah, or even a dime, or a dime, or even a cent. It's like, they don't even, guys, there's a moment. This is not a logical thing. This is someone for a smidgen of you. Like, they have something psychological going on, possibly love and light. Because I'm telling you, no one honestly in the right ass mind would be arguing, okay, for something that I'm seeing here. It's like a slice of pickle on a plate. They went through, yeah. Like, the weighing out doesn't make sense. For some of you, there is something going on. Maybe they have, I don't know. This is really, yeah. Like, there is a point where they have to win a conversation. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's even perfection. There's a moment. Like, he wants to stomp. Mars and Leah, it's like, okay. No. Exit. Let's backtrack. Let's back it up. Let's clear throat chakra. No. Let's back it up. This is not healthy. Give this person his pickle. Okay? He thinks he owns the pickle farm. I'm hearing that as well. And he has all of the ways in which anyone would want a pickle sliced. Okay? He has all of the ways. He's like, good. Okay. No. Like, seriously, guys? No. Let's back it up. This is, if someone is willing to lose you, I'm hearing as well, over something. No, they have some, guys, this is, yeah. It's something psychological. I think it's something from the childhood. I mean, there's no way you can take this personally. This is a general message, but this is like the only thing, because I feel like nobody, I mean, like, you could take, you know, the Chancellor of Cheap, and he would be like, or she or they or he or it, whatever, okay, would be like, so what's for dinner? Like, this is very strange. I'm hearing, it's on us. What's for dinner? It's on us, honey. Okay, Mars and Leo, like, the dude doesn't want to pay for, like, I mean, this is, no. I mean, he doesn't want to pay for the wind even to blow her way. That's a fucking narky right there. So, you know, you saw it. You see it very clearly. This person is a loser. I'm sorry, but yeah. No, but they're choosing to be. And what they're losing is not money. It's life. Because life is people connecting. It's the humanity. It's not that. They got it twisted. And this person they have a sickness, is an illness of believing in, yeah, the Lego blocks that build you some house. I'm hearing that. It's very silly. So let's clear it. It's not at all, I'm hearing it's not the window sill around your window even. That shows the view. It's your perspective. So for some of you, it doesn't matter, yeah. Not at all. Okay, so for some, nah. Let's clear the energy. Even if this person, like, does, like, I don't know. don't think this person is stable, guys. Yeah. I think that they have some kind of love and light, you know. I mean, there's in the sense of saying they don't weigh out if they feel that they are being I would be careful with this person, actually. If they're being challenged, then they will be reactive and in ways that, like, it's not appropriate. Really, in many ways. Like, this is, yeah, the type of person who would, like, try to, I don't know, we gotta just move on, though. Yeah, so, anyways, Taurus. Maybe someone felt embarrassed, but that's not the point, right? It's kind of like, I feel, a financial version of, it's like, how do we say? It's like they don't realize, it's like, you're gonna have to see it for yourself, because in some cases, maybe this is something that is, I don't know. I wouldn't argue with that person as well. Let's backtrack. Let's go into a chakra. Yeah. But again, like I said, it gets easy because, yeah. Okay, so anything else, Taurus? And I would have your guard on an energetic level and do clearing. Okay, so we'll see you guys in the next readings. Love and light. We'll see you guys in possibly another,